Good morning to you. Sorry, y'all, I'm a little late, but I think my phone rung when I was downstairs. I'm putting the link in so I can jump in the shower. Tequila, hey Tequila, I miss you. Yo, you forgot to come over, Tequila. Oh, I didn't see you over there by Mr. Music. Y'all, the music was pumping, and
Hey! Can you do me a favor real quick?
Uh-huh.
Can you go over there? I don't know how y'all do it, and say that live stream that Big J got right now before he put it on private. See, he's a bitch ass nigga.
Okay,
And he went over there and said some shit about what we said today and made it seem like, the whole when I was saying how he gonna lift weights to fight BMT. He gonna, I need you because he gonna try to put this shit on private and like he didn't say this shit.
Wait, is he still alive? He's still alive right now?
Yeah, it's called Powder Puff, unless he just ended it. It's called Powder Puff something.
Oh.
But he already talking about how he gonna put it on private because he said some bullshit. And how he be changing the narrative of the story and shit when he go on his channel.
Okay. Let me see. Yeah, I can't save it while he's live. Like, as soon as it ends, I could grab it. Even if it's, let me see, let me grab the link now. Copy it. Because you need the whole thing. How long you been on? Let me see. Oh yeah, he been on for a while. So I got the link for it. So you still up there? Hello? Oh, I'm not sure if you can hear me. Hold up.
My bad. Can you hear me?
Oh yeah. So I got the link. So are you on a computer or phone?
No, I'm on my phone.
Oh, okay. What you on? Android?
No, iPhone.
Oh, okay, yeah. So usually when I use my phone, especially when they live, you rewind it to where the parts that you want to grab, and you got to capture the screen. You know how to do that with your iPhone?
Nah, I don't know how to do all that. I ain't been doing that. So I'm gonna have to, because I know it's around the 30-minute mark.
Okay, so let me go to it. Because I'm like, so if you, okay, let me go look. Let me see if I can grab it for you.
Yeah, I think he's 30 minutes into it when he start bringing me up, but talking about the conversation we had about, I told him how he was gonna get fucked in the ass, and he trying to make it seem like I was on some gay shit. But I said you gonna get fucked in the ass because you going to jail. This nigga be talking about putting shit in people's asses and giving them enemas. So which one is more gay? But I ain't really tripping off that part. I'm just tripping off the fact how he go over there and be lying and be manipulating shit what actually went on and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I told this dude was a fraud.
Where to go at the 30?
It should be the 30-minute mark. I think that's when he starts talking about, and then he brought up Silent too. Talking about Silent J. Yeah, this nigga is a whole, nobody watches shit.
Let me see.
Accountability over here on this sector YouTube.
That's you, Dev?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm trying to.
Now I thought that shit was solved because we had that conversation. I had that conversation with Angel Avita. So I don't know why it's being brought up. Because that conversation was that conversation I had with him was
I'm not sure what the hell he talking about. So when he live, so do I go to the 30?
No, so if you go from the beginning, go from the beginning to the 30-minute mark. Because when he came, I rewinded it back, and it was around it starts around the 30-minute mark. So if you go from the beginning to 30, then it will start. But if you go backwards, then I don't know. It's probably
when I go to the beginning, it starts at like 124. That's where it got me. So I don't know how to go to 30-minute mark because it don't show. That's not how I do when you're live.
Yeah. When if he's live, it's only going to show
where he left off at.
From the 0 live. Yeah, 0 is right now. Yeah.
Well, see, I had tracked it from when he was going live, so I can go back. But now he's talking about putting it on private. So you probably got to go maybe like 50 minutes in there.
When did he start it? When did he start it?
Glad somebody went on my somebody, I ain't gonna say who. Somebody sent me a message, said, hey man, if this happened 2017, your boy BMT said,
damn well nobody told him no shit happened.
Right.
No, Big J, the only one who remember that old ass shit.
Right.
But I don't know what he talking about.
So it's after that. So I guess start going in or going towards the end from that. Yeah, I don't know how to mark this shit.
Now I see Rude is in there.
Okay, yeah. So if you see Rude commented, then that's when I came in. So it might be like 10 minutes going towards the end, 5 or 10 minutes going towards the end from that then.
You got your chat timestamp?
Let me see.
Oh, you on your phone. You can't see it. It won't be. I don't think you see it.
Man, the slander put out your bullshit. You was on.
Who's man the slander?
Oh, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so he be doing all these fucking weird ass people. We don't be knowing. Let me see if I can go.
Call somebody a fuck. God damn.
Let me see if I can find it. Hold on, I'm gonna put you on. We're gonna go on mute real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's kind of tricky.
Yeah, it's hard to catch it. And then it changes because he's still live. Like
I'm
gonna keep changing.
Yeah,
right.
the time stamp gonna change every minute. Yeah.
Yep. Actually, every second. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that was me that called. Your phone worked though, right?
Yeah,
Get to it. You just couldn't get to it. Okay.
Yeah, by the time I got upstairs, I heard it ringing, and so I knew that it was either you or somebody calling.
Yeah. That was me.
People as entertainment.
Okay, so go into around, if you go backwards, go into around 40, like 48. 40. So
yeah, I'm at 50 now, so 48.
Yes. So like 47, 46 then.
Is Lawrence have a message up at the time? I see a lot of men YouTube say things like that. Okay, then maybe that's what he's talking. Okay, let's see. Hey, go. When you say go back to Bomb Church channel?
Okay. I think so. Yeah, try that.
Okay.
Y'all, hold on. Go back to Bomb Cherry channel.
Yeah.
On her live, I think that her last live stream.
Yeah, here we go. Listen to this bullshit.
Wait.
How he spin this shit. See, he like to do that shit that Angela do. Go on her channel, say shit, and then put that shit on private, act like he never said it. But luckily, that shit notified me that he was live and I was listening. And I heard this shit.
Yeah, he just said the fucking ass thing.
You won't
get
dude to get bent over.
You ain't said nothing like you want to see a dude get bent over.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
You use the word sodomized.
But he was trying to make it seem like I wanted to watch him get fucked.
Yeah, that's what he said.
What I said.
Yeah, he did that last night.
Because I was roasting, right? But this dude said, "You gonna get fucking ass." Like, ask him. There's no comedic timing to it. There was no joke behind it. But wow, y'all, you said you're gonna get fucked in the ass. Wow.
You know it don't matter because he'll spin the lie, and then even when you show the proof, he ain't gonna say sorry. He just leaves. He said, "Okay,
yeah, I'm not worried about it because I know I ain't gay, but I'm just saying it just shows how he talks about us and how people do shit, but how he go to his channel and then lie and spin that shit. And see, he know that most time we're not even over there watching his shit. You know what I'm saying? So luckily I was on here and I just caught it because it came through my feed. Like, oh, let me see what he's talking about. And then he was talking about that. And then trying to make it seem like I'm saying, you know, I want to watch him get fucked. But this be the same nigga that be talking about how he gonna put shit in people's asses and give them enemas and all this shit or whatever. Like, come on, dude. Like stop lying. Like, but he do shit like that. He do shit like that. And then he put that shit on private. And then he want to go say, prove it. Show me the video. Well, you put that shit on private. So don't anybody gonna know. You know what I'm saying? And he was quick to say, oh, I'm gonna put this on private because I said some people's names that I don't want to be associated with it on this thing. So that's why I was like, I was trying to grab it, but I didn't know how to do it just to play that shit. And then Silent's supposed to be his boy, but he's talking about Silent low key, you know. So it's just the snake ass shit that he does.
What did he say about Silent?
He said when the last time he said that's all we talk about is a relationship. What's wrong with that?
Right.
Then he said when the last time you said you got a license? Just Silent just said that he just got his license. You know.
Right.
So what is he talking about?
Right, bullshit. But he make it seem like he's over here saying some pronounced shit. And he having some fire ass content and topics and shit. He don't. He be having bullshit like this. And then he said some shit how I said he should how he lifting weights to go fight a dude instead of lifting weights to get some pussy. No, I said more to that. What I said was you telling people you're gonna go lift weights to go fight some man, but you won't lift weights to get healthy or to get a woman. You know what I'm saying? But it's just the way that he be putting that shit, the way he leave out shit.
No, you would say over summer. This ain't the first spent narrative on a regular user over here.
No, yeah, but I meant that shit. What nigga what man gonna say, oh yeah, I'm about to go work out and lift weights so I can go fight another man instead of
person?
Some slow ass woman, retarded. She should date Angel. Her and Angel should date because they both on the spectrum. Matter of fact, her and Jalen or Randy Slowcow should hook up. She in that same boat.
You know that's a lie. We talk about everything over here.
Right. But he talking about, I'm tired of talking about relationships. That's all he fucking talk about when he come over here. Because he ain't got one.
That's what he said. That's his whole premise of coming over here to tell us he was going to fight BMT.
Right.
Because of his relationship with some woman.
Right. Jumping at somebody else. It was probably a little bit more before that, but I just wanted to. But if you can't grab it, I'm gonna try to see if I can sign on and be an exclusive member so I can start grabbing his shit.
You talking about clip audio? I ain't never clip audio live.
No, I was about to show you how to do it with Apple. Apple have an easy screenshot. Whatever's on your screen, it grabs.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna look into that shit because
it's right there in settings. It's called screen recording, and you just push it, and it records whatever on your screen at the time.
Audio and video.
Yeah, that's how I grab things on. You know, when it's live, and I know people are taking off, so I just grabbed a little bit of.
Real quick.
Oh, okay.
Then he just played a little clip. So I just grabbed this clip. And my name. He put a little clip in, but he took this guy looked like he what's it called? people who wear the bow ties. What they call them? Malcolm X, what?
The Nation of Islam.
Yeah, he just played a little clip. Look like some guy from
The Farrakhan group.
Yeah.
Silent J. What about that woman? We're not talking on that.
I don't know what he's talking about right now. Hey, Angel.
Hey. Sorry.
First of all,
It's okay. How you doing?
Doing great for this Thursday. If you heard my name over in Big J's, it's because well, let's just say that V-Dub Boogie, if you know who he is, there a couple of weeks ago when I made my appearance on Kendra G's channel, and when my segment was uploaded, he tried to talk some crap towards me from my the past of what happened in 2018, and so I pretty much just want him to tell how he really thinks and feels about me there, and if not, then the zip his lip there. Because I just want to move on from the whole thing myself. I mean, it ain't too much to ask someone to move on and all that there, and especially with as you know, Bomb, from the experience that I've learned and the mistake that I've learned and all that there. And imagine if the same thing was to be done for Jalen, Randy, or V-Dub Boogie, and y'all were asking, he was asked y'all to move on from his past happenings and all that. Would it be so much for you guys to do what he would ask, how I'm just asking politely there? I mean, I just am trying to focus more on where I'm at in my life and my future, and they want to talk stuff about me as though they want to cancel me. In today's world of cancel culture, it's kind of as though they'll cancel you even for shit you've done in the past.
Can't nobody cancel you, Angel. You uncancelable, bro. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, but from what Vita Boogie thinks he can, but I know he can't.
Yeah, nobody can cancel you. Doing great. Keep doing what you're doing.
Most definitely will, but yeah, essentially I was in Big J's chat there, and and all I did was just let it V-Dub know of what to have him tell me what he really thinks and feels about me and all that. But yeah.
Well, you've been on here long enough, so try not to get caught up in the personal stuff.
I know, but at the same time, I've learned what they really think, and at the same time, I am just waiting for the moment for them to just tell how they really think and feel of me and all that stuff. Then at least I know how they truly felt over the years and all that. Because one of the things about about certain things is always let your haters express how they really think and feel, and then it's best to just let them express themselves of what they think and all that, if you know what I mean there.
Yeah, that way everything can be out in the open. It won't be no confusion.
Yeah, and then they'd be able to move on themselves like how you want to there, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, exactly. They're gonna keep coming at you though. Don't think that they're just gonna shut up and not say nothing no more. They'll keep testing you to see if they can reel you back in. So you know the trick.
I'm not. If you're talking to me there,
I'm talking to you. Yeah.
Oh no! I'm reading the chat there. Goon Shooter says, "Is he talking to a megaphone? Because I can't hear shit." His the Duval talking as saying, I don't know if you can hear me as clear there, Goon. What? But it's just I speak louder than most people, and my microphone on my cell phone is as close as it is. So I don't know how I'm speaking to a megaphone when all I am is just a loud talker.
It's all right. Goon is a troll, so don't worry about it. He's our
Right.
resident troll. Yeah. Hold on, Miss Caitlin. Miss Caitlin.
Yes, it's me. Hey, y'all.
Okay.
Hey, Caitlin.
Hi. Is your name Angel or Angel?
Yeah, that's my name. And that's my real first name there.
No, you're fine. I just wanted to know if it was pronounced Angel or Angel.
Makes sense. Yeah, it's Angel. For those that of course, are Hispanic and speak Spanish, they think it's like Angel there. So it's an Angel.
Nice to meet you, Angel.
Nice to meet you too.
Signed off on Mr. Music Discord. I'm still Miss Caitlin.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm sorry. I'm doing homework, y'all.
And also, Goon, when you get to know me long enough, you'll know that the speech impairment I have is just part of my human nature, has always been, even as a kid there. So if I sound a bit dumb and all that, then I guess I just take that as a compliment nowadays there, because of people don't understand what my personality is like, though you don't understand what I'm saying there, Goon.
Yeah, he don't
I'm
get
not
on the
too worried
mic.
about him. It's like you said, he's a troll there, devastating.
He's a troll. So he don't have no mic. Nobody knows what he sounds like. So you're gonna always sound better than him. Don't worry about it. He's gonna type how he doesn't like your sound, but nobody can judge him on his sound. I'm pretty sure he doesn't sound clear.
One strange thing over the years there, Dev, is that there are those that say that I sound say that I am clear but also loud at the same time, as though they can't understand what I'm saying. But there are those that also have like a bad audio setup that has like their microphone skipping there, that kind of makes it impossible to hear their entire sentences, if you know what I mean. Because there are multiple people that I know that have a poor audio setup, even with the kind of setup in their own home there, and yet they don't have like a proper setup that makes it to where they can be heard as clear as day, if you know what I mean, Dev.
Yeah. Even though we're in modern technology and internet, people are still trying to get together how to communicate and operate with microphones and all that. So some people on their phones, some people on their tablets, laptops, TVs. So it's always going to be different.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Miss Baum was she was in the middle of something. Just told her to get the stream started back up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, our last stream went over 13 hours, so we had to restart. So she'll be back shortly.
Dev, I don't know if you see this, but Goon says Dev flirting with Angel. Listen to him. This man taking up for another man.
Taking up, huh? So he admits.
God, that's just too hilarious from what I see it as.
So he admits to attacking you, huh? Just
pretty much.
Yeah.
Oh, so Angel, you're Angel from the Kendra G show, right?
Yeah, I'm the one from the Kendra G show from a few weeks ago.
Yes, it's a pleasure to meet you.
That's why he's jealous too, because he can't get on the fucking show. Boom.
Yeah.
You definitely did very well. Very fantastic. Have you gotten to hear anything from anyone yet?
I have a communication going with a black woman from Pennsylvania. She's planning a trip down here to Arizona in June of this year.
Awesome. Congrats. I hope it works out for you both.
We've been talking on Instagram a lot, and as of right now, we just haven't gotten each other's phone numbers because we're still in the early stages of everything, but we want to take it slow and steady. And when she comes here, I most definitely plan on going back on Kendra's channel there and to introduce her to everyone. And in terms of what we may do, well, it depends on where she would like to go. Like if she wants to experience the best kind of whatever kind of food she likes, like for example, if I were to ask her where would you want to go to eat, and she says take me to the best Mexican restaurant that you know of, and there's a few places that I have in mind there. So I've been to several places here in Arizona, but I don't go out that often, so it's kind of very occasionally where I would do something like that. But I have been to several places that I know would be a great dining experience for her when she comes. When we were to eat out and all that.
Well, that sounds really good. It sounds like you also really have a good couple of dates or, some good activities for y'all to do.
Yeah.
I'm sure you'll both have fun. I'm sure you're both going to get to know each other.
Yeah.
I'm definitely hoping for the best for you. At least hoping that you can get a really good relationship going and see where it blossoms.
Thank you there.
You got the Kevin, did you get the Roku info to Miss Bond?
I did. If anyone else wants it, just let me know. I don't obviously want to drop it on the YouTube chat.
No, that might be working on that. Did you signed out on Mr. Music Discord? I'm still signed in.
No, I was listening to it. I saw you were still signed in.
Yeah, I couldn't click the sign out while I was rolling. I couldn't sign out.
Dev, I don't know if you see this there, but Goon says why I want to be on her show for I get HOES.
HOES. Hoes. Oh, 304s.
Well, Goon is saying that when you said about him, why he hasn't gone on Kendra's show and all that. So Goon is responding, saying why would I want to be on her show for I get hoes.
He pays for 304s, prostitute, nasty prostitute. Oh, that's cool. That explains it. He doesn't want no relationship.
Ignore men like that. Men who try to lead with money, that's always going to be an issue when they see someone who's genuine and who can honestly get women that they want without having any struggle. You're doing really well, Angel.
Yep.
Thank you.
Hopefully you can teach these red pill dudes and stuff.
Well, if they are man enough, that is.
Call them out, Angel.
It's funny on how these figures like Jalen, Randy, SoCal, and now this Goon guy claim to be men and all that, but yet over the years you've seen many shit talked about by women. And also for those that saw Jalen and Randy SoCal's appearance from Kendra G's, you obviously seen and know the kind of stuff that they want and all that when Jalen, for example, from when I saw his appearance, Kendra G was just asking her all the questions, and it's like as though some of them, Jalen had too much expectations and all that there, and how many women has came to him and all that since his appearance. Probably none at all. I don't really know because I don't have the access to his IG account or anything like that. So I can't really tell for sure. Only he knows that. But yet, has he shared any of his stuff with you guys from times when he's been up here and all that? Because I know he's been up here, Jalen, that is, a few times here. But at the same time, he hasn't even shared anything with everyone. It kind of tells you where he's at, more than likely, with his appearance from his Kendra G show and all that there. So it's just funny how some of these people that claim to be like so-called men are having a more difficult time of trying to get their life figured out as opposed to how I'm doing. Like, I have my own house, I have my own independence, I have a job that I just started just less than a week ago, and I'm like working my way up in my life where I'm at and all that shit there. Where are they at?
You better, Angel. Give us 1 second. Tequila, is that you, sis?
Yes, I couldn't give it.
You better do your thing, Angel. Tequila, do you want to
Hey, Miss Tequila?
give us
Hey,
your
yo.
beautiful take and grace?
Well, I just got back, so I don't even really know what you all are talking about.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna just listen in. But
Okay.
you know what, Angel? What I guess I want to ask you what episode or how long ago was it that you were on Kendra G's? Because I would like to
I
see
was
it.
on her April 10th show, or sometime around that week there of the 10th there, and my segment there was uploaded as a highlight across all her social media from her YouTube channel. Just scroll down and go to her on her video section of her YouTube channel, and there's a title that says one of my favorite guests. He's never had a relationship, ready for a woman there. And then the full stream was from April 10th of this month, so just a few weeks ago.
Hold on real
Okay.
quick, Angel, and Tequila. Dev, you got that? You ready? You ready to extinguish any fire? Devastating. Kira, anybody else here with me?
I'm still up here there, Caitlin.
Sorry,
I'm with you. I'm here, but it's Dev's call.
I mean, Dev, give us 1 second, Angel. I just don't want to put you in any predicaments right now. Okay.
All right.
Devastating, are you there? I mean, Kira, do you want to make an executive decision for right now? Do you want to come up with a game plan to moderate?
Who is it?
Oh, he left.
He left?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, never mind. Go ahead, Angel. I'm sorry.
It's no problem. I kind of saw a little notification on my Zoom app that said the host hidden all pictures there, and I wasn't too sure what was going on. If you were like messing around with the settings there, Caitlin, or what? But it's no problem. I'm okay with it. No.
It wasn't anything like that. Like I said, we're very excited to talk to you. So we're trying to just make sure we have a fair and balanced atmosphere so that everyone else on the chat is comfortable.
Oh, okay. Makes sense. But yeah, as I was saying to Tequila, yeah, my appearance was back on April 10th of this month, and Kendra uploaded my appearance as a highlight across all social media. I think a day or two later. I know she uploaded it in two separable days, but when she started, I think it was the day after my appearance, where she clipped my segment and started to upload it on her Instagram, her Facebook, and her YouTube accounts there.
Okay, nice. Well, I'm gonna check out your segment. I'm gonna look at it.
So, Angel, I do want to ask a question. Do
Yeah.
you have any particular? I know you answered a lot of these questions with Kendra G, but I kind of just wanted to see if you wanted to dive a little deeper in what your mindset of a healthy or good relationship for you seems like.
So for me, just communication is like maybe the key part of like just talking to each other as often as we can there, and at the same time, great sense of humor, which the lady I've been talking to on Instagram has there, and then at the same time. And I don't want people to get the wrong impressions, and I'm not the kind of person that is like that. But just recently, she had actually sent me $100 for food and groceries because I didn't have any money in my account of any kind, and it was prior to me starting the job that I started just last week there. And it was nice enough of her actually willing to send me $100 to help put food in my refrigerator in my pantry. Even she saw what my kitchen, pantry, and refrigerator and freezer looked like, and there was hardly like any type of full-on meal in my kitchen that could have supplied me for the day and all that. And for her to do that was generous. And some people will think that I'm like the taking advantage of her. No, she actually offered it herself willingly, and I didn't even ask her for any money. She actually offered it herself, and was more than willing to help with it and all that. And since then, I haven't even asked her for any additional stuff there, because I am not one that is like some people will say, well, panhandle and that kind of stuff there. So for her to offer that out of her goodwill and all that was super generous of her, and I thank her so much for willing to help me put some food in my kitchen for the week here, especially with the start of my new job that am working at now. And then on top of that there, just all around us getting to know each other more so, and just being able to tell our experiences as people and all that, and then being able to share each other's interests and all that, and everything of her is what she is actually is of what I guess you would say I've been looking for a long time.
I like that, and congratulations on your new job.
Yeah,
Sorry, go ahead,
congratulations. Oh no, I just wanted to say, yeah, congratulations on your new job too. And
Thank you.
I guess that's really beautiful. That's really nice of her
Mm-hmm.
to do that for you.
And I
It's
think
nice
when
to
you get
come
to meet
around.
her, you get to take
Okay.
her out. You can either pay her back in like increments, or just giving her a good experience will be a good payback as well. Because
Yeah.
that's what you want in
Yeah,
a
that's
good,
nice.
Yeah, but it's
healthy
like
relationship.
I said, some people will take it the wrong way, but I ain't that kind of person. I've at times just tell people where like my life is at, but I don't even ask anything from even my brother. He often offers it to me, but if I ever am need in dire situation, like just last week when I was I think it was the day before I started my new job that I have now. I had a plumbing problem in my house here, and my cousin there had sent me some money for transportation to and from my job, so that way I can get to and from safe and sound. But I went to him and asked him if he could help cover the cost of my plumbing expenses, because I just didn't want my house to be over flooded and all that kind of stuff there. So it was nice of him to actually offer to cover the cost of my plumbing there, but just sometimes I'm scared of what they may say, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, because people can sometimes be judgmental, and and then sometimes they'll throw it in your face that they've helped you. But I really believe you have a great support system. That's beautiful.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're very welcome. So how old are you, Angel?
33. Here, if you see my picture, or like if I were to turn my camera on, you probably would like think that I look younger there. And I get that a lot.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Well, you gonna let us know how your date goes with the young lady you've been conversing with?
Randy says I'm Michael Jordan and Jalen is Scottie Pippen. No one will ever top our appearances on the Kendra G show. I was told by other people that on YouTube. We are top 5 all time. Oh my gosh, I am just laughing at that comment that Randy Slowcow is saying in Bomb Cherry's chat there. Oh my God.
No, you're fine. I
know.
definitely enjoyed your appearance on Kendra G. It was refreshing to hear. I definitely loved hearing, especially bringing awareness to, I think you said you had autism on your,
ADHD, bipolar mood and seizure disorders.
So I think it's amazing that you put yourself out there. I think it's really great to bring awareness and for people to know that, you all want relationships. Everyone deserves love. Everyone deserves to be heard and seen. And you weren't bitter about it. You weren't bitter because...
No, but Jalen and Randy and a few people actually tried to say that no woman would even want to date me and all that. But look where I'm at now.
Jokes on them. They were wrong.
But there, Randy, have been in communications with since your appearance, since you think that you are the top 5. How many women have actually came in communication with you and all that? And where is your status at?
They were wrong, and you win. I definitely think you should feel pride in that. You definitely won.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm going to be going in and out, trying to finish up some homework real quick.
I'm a bit too far away, guys. I have my phone against the wall in my kitchen because I'm actually about to stir up a meal that I made a little bit ago that I almost forgot that was in the microwave that I need to stir up.
What you cooking, Angel?
What?
I said, what you cooking?
Oh, here, let me show you. Oh, you cannot start your video because the host has disabled it, huh?
Yeah.
It looks like I'm not able to turn my camera on because whoever is like host or co-host as of right now disabled the ability for us as guests to turn our camera on. But basically what it is the white cheddar mac and cheese with bacon meal. It's a white cheddar sauce with hearty pieces of applewood smoked bacon. It's let me find the nutritional facts here. It's 730 calories. Sodium is 1,110 milligrams. They're not the healthiest of meals there. Protein is 33 grams.
Oh, that sounds really good.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to the protein macro.
The sodium with it being 1100 plus milligrams there ain't the healthiest, but at the same time, it's what keeps these frozen meals as good as they are.
Yeah, and just drink a little extra water. That will help balance it out a bit.
Yeah.
But the protein macros seem pretty good.
Yeah, it's 33 grams of protein in this meal. I kind of prefer the high protein kind of meals from the frozen section whenever I go grocery shopping, because they're easy to make, where you just pop them in the microwave based upon the instructions and just cook and eat there.
Yeah.
No, those are actually, they come in clutch. My husband and I, whenever we need like little quick lunches and I don't have time to fix dinner and lunch, we grab some really good ones too. And he likes the heavy protein ones.
Yep.
To keep you full longer.
Very convenient. Very convenient. Yeah, because when I used to work in the office, I would stock up on stuff similar to that to take in for lunch.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, it's very convenient.
Especially if you don't have time to meal prep. They are fantastic in a quick little situation.
Well, you know, some of these companies who, you know, do meal preps for you now, I'm thinking about trying one of those.
So far, I follow like one of my favorite fitness Black girl YouTubers. He actually promotes them. It's Factor. We've been meaning to try it for like the longest. I usually go on like their website and steal their recipes, but I have not actually tried their food. But based on just cooking their food, I'm pretty sure it slaps.
I'm just going back to the chat there, guys, and Randy Slowcow says, I don't care about Kendra G. I will never go back on her show. I would have never went on her show if I knew she was on Kevin Samuels. I was clout chasing and trolling on her show. I don't need her to find a woman. I told her on her show. Then why did your ass go up there in the first place if you ain't looking for no type of woman or relationship there, Randy Slowcow?
I mean, so Angel, if he comes up, do you feel comfortable having a conversation? Of course, if it gets too far,
if it gets out of hand, either I'll just hop off respectfully.
No, he ain't hopping off. Yeah, it ain't gonna go like that.
We'll handle
not starving. Yeah, we're not starving.
Actually, backstage, bring him on, cause I just want to like have him express himself towards me of how he thinks and all that. If he is mad enough to express his desired hatred towards me, it won't bother me because I've had actual people admit how they really feel towards me, and some even wish death upon me. But I ain't gonna die for a very long time as long as I take good care of myself and keep on fulfilling and making things happen as I've been. So yeah, he could come up and say what he has to towards me. It won't bother unless if he unless if it gets like out of hand and all that. Then yeah.
Well, hold on. Devastating. How do you feel about it?
Nah, he can make his own videos if he want. If he want to bash somebody.
Okay.
Exactly.
Yeah, we're not gonna open up the Randy Coates SoCal segment tonight. Actually.
No problem. I just wanted to double check.
Yeah, we have plenty of content for the night.
Well, Angel, I just want to say you're inspirational. I will say that. One of my nieces, well, my best friend daughter, she has autism. And for a long time she was nonverbal, but now that she's a little bit older, she can, form words in a few sentences, short phrases, I guess you could say. But you're very inspirational.
Thanks. But yeah, when I was younger, didn't know how to like talk very openly as I am now. And when I started my first YouTube channel, there, Bomb Cherry and those that remember me, obviously know how bad of a speech impediment I used to have. I still kind of have it to this day, but it's not every single word where I stutter as much as I used to in 2018 or whenever I created my like now deleted channel there. But at the same time, I'm happy that your own daughter there is making progress in her life, where she is actually able to speak in sentences there, and I pretty much have improved of how I speak too.
Okay, that's wonderful. You know, it's not my daughter, it's my niece.
Oh, your niece?
Yeah, my niece.
Oh, okay. Whoops.
That's okay. That's still my baby, though. I still consider her my baby, but yeah, that's my niece.
Okay, cool.
But yeah,
How long y'all
and
got for how long y'all got for school out, Mr. Keeler, on the East Coast?
um, for what? You talking about for summer?
Mm-hmm.
About 2 months, cause my
Really?
daughters.
What? Wait a minute. To July?
No, you said. I thought you said how long it. Well, you know what I was thinking. You were saying like summer break. Never mind. I
Yeah.
misunderstood what you were asking me. You asked
Oh,
me how
okay.
long they have left for the
Oh,
school
yeah,
year.
yeah, 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 yeah. For
Okay.
school.
No, they finish up June.
Oh, okay.
Their last day I think is what, June 13th.
Hmm.
So yeah.
Um, the in Minnesota where I spent a majority of my K through 12 years. Our last
Mhm.
day was actually like in the earliest of June, like the first Friday or so there, and I always remembered looking forward to the end of the school year there, but that wasn't until later on in my years when they like had me go to summer school every summer throughout the rest of my K through 12 years. I mean, it sucked that what they did, but I never understood why I was having to go to summer school every single summer. But one of the things that they think could have been was due to either my suspension when I was in like the fifth or sixth grade, or the low grades that I once had there earlier on. I have no idea, but I just
You
hated
know,
having to go to summer school.
you know what it was? They probably were trying to reinforce everything that you learned throughout the school year so you wouldn't forget it. Because you know what, my
Yeah,
niece, they have her going to school pretty much all year round too now.
yeah. I guess that's probably it there. But I do remember one school year in my earlier high school years where after winter break there, and then when it came to the second half of the school year, I do remember the class I was in where like they were like going to be teaching the exact same stuff that I had already learned in the beginning of the school year, and I
Hmm.
simply asked if I could like do something or learn something else instead, because I kind of already knew what to expect from the course that the teacher was like redoing and everything. And so I
Yeah.
simply asked if I could like do something else, because I already like knew
You
what
already
the
learned it.
answers would have been to the test if it
Hmm.
was to be the same, and I already knew what the course was going to be about of what was teaching. So I simply asked if I could learn something different.
Yeah. Did they give you something different, or you had to sit through the course again?
The teacher was respectful enough to have me do something different, just because I had already knew what to expect in the course of the class that I was in that year. And so she assigned me a different type of course course there, and that went pretty well.
That's good. That's good. That is good. Well, clearly, I can see that you're intelligent. I can see that.
Thank
And
you.
you know what I try to tell people all the time, because what I've learned with my niece is that she is extremely smart, even though she has hard time forming sentences and saying certain words, but she's so intelligent. And I don't want people to think that people that have autism or, Asperger's aren't intelligent. In fact, a lot of them are smarter than, um, I would say us normal people.
Mm. I don't know if you heard my little noise that I did there, but I'm like enjoying this devour meal that I just reheated in the microwave and I'm eating now. And I've had this before, and it's pretty good.
Well, good. That's good.
Yeah, go ahead, knock yourself out. Get you something to eat, man. Dinner time. We're still trying to get back in motion.
It's almost 10 o'clock here, so I guess you're gonna say this is kind of like my late night meal.
Late dinner, yeah. Some folks ain't ate yet, and some folks will not eat tonight. So you're lucky.
Yeah, and I'm actually in the bed. It's 12:52 where I'm at. So
yeah. Do you have a cold, or you just laying down, Mr. Keeler?
I'm just laying down.
Okay.
Yeah. But I'm not tired because usually I'm sleepy at this time. Usually I'll be knocked out.
You took a nap?
No, I didn't take a nap. But you know what? I think I had too much caffeine today. Like I had some coffee. I took some Excedrin because I had a headache, and Excedrin has caffeine in it too.
With the coffee at the same time?
Well, not at the same time, but
okay.
I guess around the same time. And on top of that, I had some soda today, which was a Coke. So, and that has caffeine. So I really think that's what has me up at the moment. The fact that, and I mean, I usually do drink some tea or coffee every day, but I think it's the Excedrin and the soda that I added into the bunch that has me up right now. It's just like I'm wide awake, like I'm wired.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll wear off soon though, especially if you're laying down already.
Mm-hmm. I'll probably come crashing before you know it. Yeah. And be like, I need to go to sleep, y'all.
Excuse me if you heard me burp there.
Oh, you are fine. I didn't even actually hear you.
No, you good.
But yeah, like I said, Angel, you are inspiration. I would love to see my niecey Pooh, that's what I call her. But I would love to see her be as functional as you are when she grows up. Because that's one thing I will say is that I do worry about my niece who has autism. Because I want people to treat her right. I want people to to not try to mess over her and hurt her. And I also want her to be able to function on her own.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's been nice talking to you.
You too there.
Did we also have a topic?
Yeah, hold on. We're gonna
Angel, you gonna rock with us for a little bit?
I'll stay on for a little bit. Then probably in the next 30 minutes to an hour, I'm gonna get off here because I have to go to work tomorrow. Not tomorrow morning, but tomorrow afternoon. Today I had off for my job, but I don't have to worry about going in tomorrow till later on in the day there. But I'll stay on for a little bit longer.
That sounds good to me. I gotta do a little extra more homework, and then your girls gotta go to bed too. I got work in the afternoon, so I understand.
Yeah, that's cool. Everybody got different schedules going on. Yeah, they was trying to edit. I guess a video of Big J was live.
Lord.
So whenever that loads.
How did that spat end? Because I was going into work when I heard the chunk of it that I was on for.
You talking about Big J?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm not sure. I'm everything that was happening was brand new information.
No, so I'm saying before I left earlier, you were the one arguing with him.
Oh, you talking about from last night?
From this morning.
Oh yeah. He was talking about he was on his rant talking about he was gonna go beat up BMT.
I heard that.
Yeah, that's the only thing I was rambling about. But he tried to switch up the narrative. He switched up the narrative last night or this morning on this live, and then just like he said he was gonna do, he was gonna go live by himself on his own channel and switch it again to make it seem like I am was just talking crazy. That's all.
Oh jeez. Again, all that energy could be used for a really good relationship. He's so sweet.
The list of I would just say women, that have told him that.
You can talk until you blue in the face. So for me, once I done said something about once or twice to a person, I just let it go. A person is gonna do what they want to do. You can try to encourage them. Yeah, it ain't gonna work unless they want to do it. Because ain't no way in the world I'm gonna let somebody stress me out like that. I'm not gonna be on here yelling and acting crazy. I will hang up. I will disconnect myself.
And for those that saw my little Kendra G's moment or appearance from a few weeks ago and heard me rap Lupe Fiasco, there are many songs of encouragement that I love to listen to. And one of them is called Ain't No Man by the Avett Brothers, if you ever heard of it, where it's like, ain't no man that can save me. There ain't no man can enslave me. There ain't no man or man that can change the shape my soul is in. There ain't nobody here who can cause me pain or raise my fears, 'cause I got only love to share. And if you're looking for the truth and proof, you'll find it there.
Okay. Yes, that's very inspirational. You go ahead, Angel. And I love music. And music, it helps you in so many ways.
Yeah.
It can inspire you. It can bring your mood up, encourage you. Music's awesome. I love it. Where you headed to, Dev?
What?
No, I was asking Devastating where he's headed to because I saw him driving.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry. He looks like he had a truck stop. Are you almost finished your meal, Angel? Angel. Oh, well, I guess I'm up here by myself for a moment.
No, I'm still here. He's probably just finishing up
Oh,
or wrapping up. You know, when you get
okay.
into a good meal, you gotta
Mm-hmm.
gotta take it down for a second.
Yeah. Well, how's little man doing, Caitlin?
Sorry, what'd you say, sis?
I said, how's little man doing?
He's doing well. He actually just randomly woke up, so Angela went to go put him back to sleep.
Okay.
I'm just trying to get this homework done. It's like last week of classes for the time being.
Mm-hmm.
How are your girls?
Oh, they're
I heard you
awesome.
said summer break is coming up.
Yes.
What do y'all
They're
usually
super
do
busy
when
all
they're at
summer.
school?
Well, they usually go to like some kind of camp for the beginning of summer, and
Hmm.
then I usually send them off to their dad. But we'll do like a family trip, go to amusement parks. Our summers are always filled.
Oh, that's nice. What are you
Sleepovers
gonna
with,
have?
cousins and friends. Well, not friends like that. The only friends that are allowed to stay with my girl are like friends that um well, they're parents that I've known pretty much my whole life, if that makes sense.
Hmm.
So, yeah. My kids will be like, "You never let my friends from school come." I'm like, "'Cause I don't know them folks.
Mm-mm.
I
We
don't
don't know
trust
them
them
people.
people. Shoot, you better be happy with your family and the friends that I allow.
It's
And
for
your
their good,
school
though.
friends, your school friends, you just enjoy them in school. So I'll let them go to like birthday parties and stuff, but
Hmm.
sleepovers. But yeah, that's pretty much what my summer consists of. And Nandi, her birthday's in August. So her birthday's always like the week right before school starts. So
Oh, so she just made it for her grade level then.
she really did.
Because Caleb and I. Oh, I'm so
Oh
sorry, y'all.
y'all, oh, my baby, Nandi, she it's an award ceremony tomorrow. So my baby has
Yay.
she has been getting awards. Well, she always get awards every year. But
You know
they
which one
wanted
she's
to
getting this year?
um
Honor roll?
no. No, she's gotten some all through each quarter they have award ceremony. She's gotten honor roll each quarter. But
Yay. Congratulations, Nandi. That's amazing.
I just want to
Um,
brag just a little bit,
Um,
just a little bit.
sorry to interrupt you there, Caitlin and Tequila Fortune. Uh, I think it's probably another one of Randy Slowcow's channels, but Randy loves Karis Garcia says that he's slow and that Angel is, and spells out the word that a lot of people call autistic people unintelligent, if you know what I mean, and
Yeah,
it's
no,
the
that's
other R word.
unacceptable. No, that's definitely
Oh,
unacceptable. I saw him with this channel in the chat earlier, so no, we're not doing that.
Yeah, I just want to read that out to you guys, just so you guys could see and hear if you are not checking the chat, because I often want to just see the chat just to see what people are saying, whether it's respectfully or not there. But just figure I let you, Caitlin, and you, Tequila, know. And I don't know if that's one of Randy Slowcow's other
No, it's
channels or
definitely one
what.
of his. He's been in the chat before. Thank you for bringing that to my attention.
No problem there, Caitlin.
wow.
Also, I agree with Nightish in the chat. Everybody who hasn't, make sure you hit the like. And if you are going to bed, make sure you hit the like on your way out. let's definitely support Miss
Yeah.
Bomb and her channel if you have it to give. Also, don't forget to support the Cash App, support the content.
Ah,
Because it's free
not
to
all
like, if
that is my
anything.
white cheddar mac and cheese with bacon meal. I'm pretty much now just like up here with you guys for a little bit longer of however long I decide to stay up here before I have to, of course, go to bed here for tomorrow. And not too sure what
Absolutely.
else we could talk about and all that. But if you guys want to have a conversation, I think I'll just stay up and listen and play on my Xbox here.
That's totally fine. I
Okay.
think
Whatever
Devastating
you
was saying Big
decide.
J went live, so I'm about to see if I can pull up the link.
Oh my goodness, yeah. If you could pull up the link, we kind of watch it while he's live.
Devastating. It was today, or because I see one that, oh God, obviously it was not today, so never mind.
Oh, but no, I
Oh
want to
Lord,
finish
it is
telling you
titled
about
No
Nandi.
Forgiveness 2023.
So
Yes, you were saying
Nandi,
she definitely makes honor
she
roll every semester.
yes, but last they had something. I don't know if they call it MCAT, where in the other states, but
I
well,
think it's
it's a
now
state
all called
testing.
impact.
It's a
Right, I think
state
they call it
testing.
either Georgia or here. The same.
Well, my baby
What'd she do? How'd
scored.
she do?
She scored in the highest percentile for her grade level in
Yes. Do they still
reading
do it by
and
like
in
1 through
math.
5 or 5 through 1?
Yeah, well, something like that. I gotta look at
Mm-hmm.
the paper, but I know my baby, like, she she outranked a lot of people. Her scores are higher than some of the fifth and sixth graders. So right now, my daughter, I would allow them to skip her because she's so little. Like, she's my baby, and
Mm-hmm.
like, even though she's really really smart, she's she's immature. So I don't think she would fit in with older kids like that. She
So
barely fits in with
they're
the
talking
kids her
about trying
age
to promote
because she's
her
still a
upward.
baby
You want to know
in a way.
something?
Because
How old is your niece or the one that you're talking about there, Tequila?
Oh, I'm talking about my daughter right now. She's 9.
Uh,
But yeah. So my
I would
baby
say
right
either
now
that
is
or keep her in
taking
like the tutoring programs, Tequila.
well,
That way,
which
when you
was
do feel she's ready to skip a grade, if you feel she's mature enough, that will always be an option.
yeah. I don't think she's mature enough, but but what they did offer was to give her, specialized work. So all her work is fifth grade work.
Mm-hmm.
She's pretty all her courses are fifth grade courses. And
Nice.
there were like maybe 2 or 3 other kids who scored kind of as high as she did. She, even though she had the highest score for her grade in her at her school, but she had one of the highest scores for the whole
um,
state. But
oh, cool.
yeah, like they're gonna be honoring my baby tomorrow. So I just
Oh
wanted to
wow!
brag on her a
Congrats to
bit.
your daughter there. The highest grade score I ever got was actually like in my third to second last years of high school, where I got a
Hmm.
3.87 GPA one semester.
Oh wow,
Nice.
that's excellent. Go ahead. You was close to
A
a
few like
4.0.
shy, a few
Good
points shy
job.
away from a perfect 4.0, but that was the
Yeah,
best I had ever gotten in the history of my K through 12 years.
that's so awesome. Did you take up anything after you graduated? Did you go to trade
No,
school
I
or
didn't go to
college?
no college or whatever. I just had no interest of going to college and still don't to this day. Maybe it's just because I didn't know what my proper career path would have been as a the kid to teenager and all that there, Tequila. And so I just never really figured out what I would have wanted to be as I got older. And so I just didn't even wanted to go to college there. And on top of that, with the fact that I had to go to summer school where it made me go to school all year round up until graduation there. That
You were
was
kind of sick
another
of
factor
school.
for my decision of why I didn't want to go to college, just because at the time I was already going through enough school already as it was, from the regular school year to the summer school session that I had to attend throughout the rest of my school years. And so, but when it came to graduation in 2008, when I did, I was offered a scholarship by my school principal there, but I asked the principal to just give it to a random other student that would want it, because I didn't at the time, and it was because I just didn't see myself as though college was
Good
like
fit.
the best option for me.
Yeah, that makes sense. So did you think about going to a trade school though?
The attorney school.
No, like a trade school,
Like
like a
barbering,
school where you
Oh, a
could,
welding.
trade
yeah.
school. Um,
Hmm.
I actually haven't even thought about going to like a trade school. I mean, I'm 33 years old, and maybe it's not too late
It's
to
definitely
try
not
and
too
No,
go
it's
late,
to
not too
something
late at
like that.
all.
especially if you want to make more money. It's never too late.
Well,
Hmm.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
never too late.
I mean, I just want to be able to maybe try and make enough, or like do something with my life where I'm still at and all that. And it's never too late to follow your paths and all that there, because up until the when I was like technically in my late months as a 28-year-old, when I won my case from Minnesota, where I got my independence. That was like kind of the start to the path of my life where I'm at now and all that. And maybe where I'm at now, I could look into a trade school like you were
Either that or
suggesting
get some
there,
licensure.
Tequila. And then, and you
Hmm.
too, Caitlin, and then
Hmm.
like see what it is that I would be great at.
I think that, or even the job you have now, see if there are any roles that require a certain license that you can do, maybe like an 8 week, maybe 3 month program for, and see if you can just
Yeah,
move up in the company.
Hmm.
yeah,
Yeah, that's a great idea.
yeah.
I'm
I
always
mean,
in trade school. I tell any and everybody, always have a trade, fall back on, and get your degree.
um,
Yeah.
I mean, if I maybe want to work up towards management where I'm at, then maybe that would be a great option to like actually do, is go to a trade school and learn how to be a proper management where I work at now and all that, and then be able to have the right qualifications required there. Excuse
Hmm.
me, guys. If you heard me burp in the midst
You're
of me
fine.
just talking, it's because some of my food was coming back up
You're
there.
fine.
And so yeah.
No, but what you also should look into, the companies, a lot of companies now are paying for people to go back to school. So even if you
Yeah.
go and get your associate's degree, you're more than likely to get any manager position, because that still counts as a secondary degree. So
Yeah.
see
Hmm.
if your job also pays for your education.
I'll have to
Yes,
see if
Caitlin.
like what options they have, if they offer that kind of option of paying for my education to like go back to school and all that, but at the same
Hmm.
time still being able to work my way towards everything there. So it all depends on where I want to go forth from here on out and where I'm at with my new job and all that. And I feel as though it's going to be not only a great place to work at, but it also be able to give me the ability to get some new styles of shoes as a shoe salesman and all that.
Yep,
Absolutely.
I agree.
One second. Devastating. Are you still there? I posted the link. Dev.
Deb, are you there? I mean, Dev is of course pinned there to the top there, but I'm not too sure if he hears us there, Caitlin.
No problem. What I'll do, I'll let it rock on my computer for a little bit and see if anyone wants to take over. That way, I know a lot of people said they want to go to bed, but that way we at least get to watch some of the video all together. So hold on, let me log back in.
I ain't gonna say anything.
No, it's an open panel. What did you want to say?
Oh,
oh wow, this dude has another.
Yeah. He has more accounts than we could even imagine. I don't even have that many like accounts there. The only accounts that I have is the current one with my Third Angel from the Sun channel. The other one which I can't access to no more, my Mind of an Angel channel, and I used to have the Angel Munez Variety Show from what Bomb Cherry remembers, and then in 2020, while I still had that channel up and running and was still uploading on that channel there, I changed it to Angel's Army, but I deleted the initial channel that I had for the longest period of time last summer just because there was so many people that were like dragging me into stuff that just wasn't safe enough to even have that channel no more.
No, just people like Randy are just bored. They have nothing better to do.
I mean, obviously, he doesn't have the kind of life that I do.
All right, hold on, y'all. Going back to the.
But yeah, Caitlin, that's what I meant by when I said.
Thank you, Reese,
I'm not
for
even
taking care of that.
anything where I just smiled and like laughed slightly there because I didn't even want to like say anything, but you obviously saw that for yourself there, Caitlin, and I just wasn't even going to mention it.
No, we got your back. Reese had our back too, so definitely thank you, Reese, for holding it down in the chat. All right, let me go back to this live.
Listen, Randy, I just read the chat. Please, if you're still listening, please, don't mention me. Don't ever write my name. Don't ever say my name. Just don't mention me.
Again, bored, nothing to do type of dudes. Just being bored with nothing to do. Dev, I can't share the screen if you're awake and you can hear me. You disabled it. Hold on, let me see if I can disable it on my end. Devastating if you're here. This was your idea. Play, touch up. Oh.
We need a Google number for Devastating when he hosts this so we can call it.
Listen.
Dev, what's your Google number?
Devastating. I can't share my screen. Let's see. Lock meeting. Okay. Here we go. Now let's see if that worked. All right. I'm going to let this rock until someone wakes up. So fair use. Let's see what Big J was saying when he said no forgiveness in 2023. I told you.
I wonder if y'all can hear me. I want to know if y'all can hear me. Now, we heard somebody trying to play a victim. So I was on a certain channel, and I didn't know I was on a certain channel. I was on Miss Sunkiss channel, and she put the link out there. I thought it was her live stream, but it took me to another channel. But let me put this out here real quick. Then I heard this sad, sick piece of crap. Well, I heard this particular individual try to blame people for having certain people on his panels, on their panels. Well, let me say it like this. First of all, so that made me, I know, for me, I need to rewind myself. Then I went to his live stream an hour ago or so. Listen to that whiny video live stream he did, trying to whine. Wham, wham, wham. Well, let me help you Negroes out. You're not going to disrespect me and get away with it. Some of y'all come on YouTube for entertainment. And let me say this to Don Gordito, because I know he thinks everything's a fucking joke. I'm not here for entertainment. I'm here for blogging. I'm here to pass out my political message out. Nothing more, nothing less. Just because you see things, just because you looking for jokes, doesn't mean everybody else is there for the same reason you are. But back to old boy. You see, like everybody's mad at me because I said I unsubbed from Bronzebird. You're right, I did. I did. And I meant every word. Yes, I did unsub from Bronzebird. Because it happened twice. That same individual keep coming up in the conversation, starting shit. You think, I'm going to say this again. I refuse people to make money off of me. And I refuse people try to use me for entertainment. Now, if I want to cuss your ass out, you're going to get cussed out. But at the same time.
All right. So how we feeling? What's the vibes right now?
Honestly, just same old, Big J.
He said he's not in. He said he a blogger, huh? He gonna get a pension. He gonna get a pension check from YouTube. Gonna give him a pension check when he sign out.
I don't know.
Devastating. I'm mad that's when you decide to wake up. When I'm asking for help, when I'm asking, you was nowhere to be found.
I told you, everything gonna be okay. You just caught me when I was putting gas in the truck and getting some coffee. That's all.
Anyways, fair use. We going back in.
I know what the deal is.
Hold on. I'm just saying this is a lot. Dev, I don't know why you decided at the middle of the night you wanted to review a Big J video. This is a lot.
I ain't request that video, did I?
Yes, you said it.
No, I said, is this from his live tonight?
This is from a day ago, so I'm assuming yes.
No, this ain't it.
So did he hide it? Did he put it on Patreon? Because this
that's what I am
was going to put the one that Dev is talking about to private. So if you try to go back to your notifications, it'll probably not be within your notifications. Because one thing I learned about, especially with the way like YouTube is updated nowadays, is anytime a content creator puts a video or stream to private, the notification of the person or channel that you're subscribed to is gone from your notification. So like, let's say if for those that are subscribed to my new channel that I have now, when I haven't even uploaded because I have too much stuff in my own life going on right now that is making it impossible to keep or do that kind of stuff. And on top of that, I don't have a proper computer set up that would allow me to edit and record properly. So I'm just right now doing everything that I can to get my proper equipment. But like, let's say for those that are subscribed to me and I were to do a live stream just for entertainment purposes and fun and giggles and that kind of stuff there. And then I was to put that stream to private. And for those that received my notification, that notification would be gone.
No, that makes sense. I didn't know. I didn't even think about that. All right, Devastating. You got off the hook with that one. So you better tell Angel thank you.
And it's no problem, Dev.
He got you off my list for the day, for the moment.
No, I saw you put that link in there. I didn't know which one that was when you put it back.
No, you're fine.
But yeah, that's why that I am came up here. You went up here when I am was up here?
I was for a little bit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he said he was gonna make it private.
Yeah, I probably missed that part.
Yeah. So,
right,
but that's what I'm saying. That's why I went on Miss Bomb. She said that she clipped it and recorded it to her device.
Is
so that's
Bomb
why I
coming
waiting on
back
her to
up
get
or
back.
she sleep?
I was kind of waiting on that if she was gonna do that first and then, you know what I mean? Or she probably just save it and then do a lot of stuff together and on major.
Well, Tequila,
But yeah, that's what I was
you got
talking
any more
about.
video like the one that you had with that dude and the mom and the daughter and the fake cops? You got any more videos like that? Them fake cheaters?
Yeah. I will have to go look. I don't know. I would have to go look.
Yeah, y'all can do a couple videos.
Y'all know, I think my caffeine is wearing off.
No, mine is. I'm done. My brain is fried from looking at the screen all day. I'm so out of it, and I'm like really trying to hold it down right now.
Yeah.
Like just waiting for that random time at night where everybody wants to come up out of nowhere when I'm asleep.
Yeah, it's coming. No, it's coming. It's coming.
Yeah, I always sleep through everything like that.
Like always.
I remember one night I caught some crazy, like because this past summer, well, last summer was off the chain and Bomb's check, and it would just get crazy at like in the middle of the night, and I would always miss it and come like when it's all calm and set up.
Yeah, and everybody's just like, yeah, I had a great morning. How are you today? Like, man, I ain't come from this.
But I caught it one night and I was like, oh, so this is what y'all do in the middle of the night.
Yeah, boy, they be getting buck wild in this motherfucker.
That was crazy as hell.
Let's see if I can at least put something on for everybody real quick and we can.
I'm going to go searching for something crazy and I'll bring it back. Hold on.
So y'all weren't talking about no news topics earlier? I mean, I don't really get into the relationships topics. I say that for y'all. Yeah. I just
the
come
streets
in on the
have
back
been kind
end.
of quiet.
Oh, Big J, we were starting to review your video. That's why, my dear. That's why we were playing it.
Hey, Big J. Nobody's trying to.
What's up, Big J?
Ain't nobody trying to start no
Hey,
shit
Big J.
this early.
Like I ran over something. Oh, I am running over something.
Big J, you got any topics you want to see so I can let you have the reins, Big J? We were supposed to watch Sukihana on the Jerry Springer show. Let me see if I can still find that.
I actually been like watching selective moments / clips on the Jerry Springer YouTube channel because I know he was announced dead earlier today there, and there's been many news stories about his passing and all that. But at the same time, I think the YouTube channel is not like managed by Springer himself, more so of the production studio that helped with the run of the show. So that's why like clips and that kind of stuff are always uploaded there.
I'm trying to think because I think Bomb told us, Angel, if we find it from like it doesn't always work, but if we find something from someone else's channel, not the actual channel it came from, it should help us. Because I was gonna try to see if anything good on Paternity Court came out, but I don't want to use their actual page, I guess.
Yeah, like some place that may have Jerry Springer like moments uploaded somewhere besides the actual page itself, if I understand that correctly.
Absolutely. So I'm trying to see what we can review. Here's a short. Let me see if this is. I might be able to get away with a short. So let's take a look. Dev, do you know the rules by chance, just in case? God dog it, devastating.
I love the way that you expressed yourself there, Caitlin.
I mean, I can't. I don't know what to do with that at this point.
But if you can tell, there a lot of times when people like yourself, Caitlin, that when you say "God darn it," I get a good laugh out of stuff like that. And you want to know a crazy thing? Last Saturday, on my second day of starting my new job where I work at now, the one of my coworkers who said the next day that she works is Monday. She actually thought that actually said see you tomorrow, and then when like she realized her like mix up there, I got a good laugh out of it, and even she did too. And it just goes to show that you can't take too much stuff seriously. I mean, even though I do hurt myself and be myself on some of the smaller stuff that I think I've like screwed up on, but at the same time, it's just like always best to laugh at something like that.
I agree. Like I said, my brain just goes on autopilot sometimes. So forgive me if I ever say anything out of pocket, y'all. All right, so let's see. I have this short that seems pretty decent. So let's see what's going on.
Father? Yes, Your Honor.
I slept. Fair use. I don't know if I need to do that for the shorts, but just in case, fair use.
With my ex, master manipulator. Take care of them. You live in a house with them.
Hold on, someone came up. Who that is at my front door? Oh, that's Big J.
Yeah, make sure you're fair to use them Springer clips, because that's all the Springer clips gonna be copyrighted.
Oh, this Paternity Court, but I'm still fair using it.
All right. Yeah, I may have some loud noise around me for the next 20 minutes. That's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna be able to have my mic.
Devastating. I want to go to bed.
I'm going fast as I can. This is the last time. Yeah. When I get done with this, I'll be in the truck the rest of the night.
I'm so tired. Big J, is that you? Big J, Jerome, Justin, Joshua, Jeremiah.
Give me a second.
Jaheim. No, Genuine starts with a G. Never mind. I need more J names. Jesus.
Yo, I found a good video.
Put the link in the tab, sis. I'm so tired.
I put the link in the back.
Put the link in the back. My computer gonna die because devastating, killing my computer. The Asians connected to my Wi-Fi. I don't. All right, I'm stopped. I'm done. I'm so tired. Let's see. Where's it at? I need another J name. I said Jesus. I said Jerome. I said Joshua. I said Justin. I said Jaheim.
Okay.
What's another J name, y'all?
James.
Big James. Big J with the AY. Where you at?
Jason.
You gotta excuse me for a minute. Why is my browser not closing?
What browser?
Because
what browser you talking about?
On my end. Hold on, let me put myself on mute for there's feedback.
All right, go ahead. You trying to fix his browsers?
I know, I'm trying to see what Tequila got us watching. Wait a minute.
What's the name of that, Mr. Tequila?
It's he wanted to know if his girlfriend is cheating on him. It's on Jack TV.
Oh Lord.
Oh, another dating thing. Okay, y'all go ahead.
Jack TV. All right, let's get it. Share screen. For the fairest of uses, for your entertainment on the Bomb Squad.
I'm gonna ask you a question. How do I clean out the cache?
Are you on your computer or are you on
Yeah, I'm on my computer trying to clean that out.
What kind of computer you got?
HP. I forgot when I bought it in 2021.
You gonna run through it? You gonna run through it, Kayla?
Yeah, I got it. Hold on. Let me help Big J clear.
Make sure you go step by step, Big J. Don't try to skip ahead
because I tried to clean it and then.
You said HG, Big J, or what kind of computer?
Hewlett Packard.
You on Windows?
You got spelled that. You on
Windows 10 Home or Windows 10 Pro?
Windows 10. Wait a minute, hold on. Let me see this.
I was say, Dev, you got it.
I know.
No, just make sure you got a foundation. That's all. You should be. Y'all should be able to handle that.
Windows. You said Chrome or Temp?
I'm on. It's not Explorer, on Edge. Yeah, I have a Windows Home. Windows 10 Home.
All right.
Yeah, because I'm looking at my what's it called? Zag. Well, the DX.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking at
that.
It says
go to your taskbar and desk cleanup from app.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it. And then it says choose the desk cleanup app from the list of results.
Okay. I'll do that too. I'm trying to figure out why everything's lagging. Because everywhere I go,
that 5G, that 5G is ass. Everybody, it's 5G. I'm gonna just start sounding like old boomers. The China got your Wi-Fi and the 5G.
You said what?
When the last time you cleaned your hard drive?
I haven't cleaned it that good.
All right, that all. It's all right.
I am. Don't start.
I mean, don't try to do it right now, but.
No, yeah, you know what? It's better if I leave. It's better I leave.
No, Big J, no. Enjoy the show. Comment on some shit with the niggas just talking shit. It's Friday. It's fuck 'em up Friday.
And then they're gonna be talking about you running, Big J. You don't want that shit to get out on the weekend, bro. Shit. You don't want to be labeled as a runner now. No running.
He's a runner. He's a track star.
No.
Hold on, let me
I'm tired. That's the point.
Laptop. Well, Big J, we all tired. Damn it. Devastating acting like I'm on his payroll right now. I'm tired.
Shit, yeah, get in line. Shit, this is midnight oil crew. From
like
sun
niggas
up
ain't
to
got
sun
to
up.
work this morning. I ain't got a child I got to take care of. Devastating. You better put me on the payroll. Kira talking about something you didn't have to do it. Kira, not everybody can just slide out like you. Kira just be slinking out.
Nah, she be having a lot of stuff going.
Nah, Kira slid out. You know how people be sliding DMs? Kira be sliding out.
Oh, good.
Nah, Kira, we work over here. We work for our food. Devastating gonna send me a DoorDash gift card one of these days. All right. So, like I said, the fairest of uses right now. Boyfriend catches girlfriend cheating and exposes her for it. Hashtag loyalty test. Hold on, gotta put my charger in. Let's find out.
Studio to put Jamal's girlfriend to the test.
I caught my girl cheating maybe like a year ago, bro. I ain't really say nothing about it though. Like I just kind of kept it to myself. Just wanted to, see what she was on, how she.
Wait, and you stayed with her?
I mean, like I did my thing too.
So you cheated too?
Yeah, I got my get back, just whatever.
So Jamal's girlfriend Tori cheated on him about a year ago. Around that same time, Jamal wanted his clapback, so he cheated on his girlfriend as well.
Like it's like I told her about it.
Oh, you told her about it?
Yeah, thinking like she'll be able to, feel like she could tell me too, but she ain't do that. So it's like.
I'm sorry, Tequila. I just gotta make sure you don't think these are still real, right?
I don't know, girl. I ain't seen this one. I ain't seen this one.
All right, fair use.
Like damn,
So you cheated on her too, but you cheated on her after she cheated on you?
Yeah.
So why you felt like you just didn't want to say nothing? Did you want to get back?
I mean, I ain't gonna lie. Like, yeah, like she got me. She played me. It was kind of like a spur of the moment thing. I just I ain't really think about it. I just did it. But the guilt kind of got to me, and I wanted to, see if she was gonna be able to tell me too. So I wanted to make her feel comfortable with it, but it ain't happen like that.
I'm not gonna lie, you guys. To me, it sounded like Jamal was much more interested in exploring his options with other women, using toy wrongdoings as ammunition, and basically fighting fire with fire. It's good that he came forward and told the truth, but bro, come on. It's a little toxic, bro.
I mean, that's us for the most part, but we be cool and when we good, but it's like when it's weird.
All right, for the men on the panel, real quick, is it better to get back or is it better to leave?
What you mean better?
In a situation,
I'll say this on my way out.
Big J, you're not going nowhere. Say what you got to say and say your ass here.
Got things to do, but anyway, I think it's better to leave.
All right, elaborate.
Yeah,
Why?
I think it's better too.
Because knowing how the world is, he's gonna look like the bad guy at the end if we can't go back at her. Because the blame will be off her, be on him. That's part of it. Because we got to pay the bigger guy here. But anyway, yeah. That's I just put it like that.
I mean, he was trying to say that they're both toxic. Because we hear that all the time. We're both toxic. That's why we didn't leave.
Yep.
People don't want to find health these days. They just want to be toxic.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's get it. Fair use.
It is weird, you feel me?
So Jamal is actually aware that his girlfriend has cheated on him in the past, and he wants to put her to the loyalty test to see if she got all the cheating out of her system so that they could actually move forward. Which is why the team and I decided to help him place her to a loyalty test. Jamal's job was simple. All he had to do was convince his girlfriend to come sit in on a studio session with him. We booked the studio session where Gabe will be playing the decoy, helping Jamal see if his girlfriend take the bait when Gabe tries to flirt and eventually make his move. And our elaborate plan will be set into motion upon his return.
Most hiring algorithms would scream me out.
Some bosses.
Yo, what's up? Yes, sir. You ready to get that work?
I'm ready, man. Let's go.
Yes, sir.
Let's go. What we got?
Yes, sir.
So we needed to find a way to get Tori along with Gabe, and that's where Mia comes in. We hired Mia to basically play the studio manager, in which she will go up to Jamal, asking for payment because our card machine is down, and he will be forced to go get cash.
All right, boy. Do that shit you did the last time, though. Like, yeah, get me out of there.
Hey, Jamal.
Hey.
I know you be here a lot, but today, unfortunately, our card machine is not reading, so you would have to pay with cash.
Cash? I mean, yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I got you.
Okay,
I got
cool.
you. Like, before I leave?
I know there's an ATM at the gas station that's like 5-10 minutes away. You can probably run there and then you can.
That's a bet. That's a bet.
So you want to do that right now, or you want to do all this first?
I'm just gonna knock it out real quick.
All right, that's
I'll be back, bro.
All right.
Hey, I'm finna go run to the ATM real quick. You can go chill in there if you need to, though. You sure? All right, I'll be like 10, 15. All right.
And just like that, we got Gabe and Tori alone.
So the decoy for this video canceled, you guys. I'm the security. So Jack asked me to be the decoy, so here I am. If I fuck up, y'all, my bad. You know what I'm saying? But here I go. Let's get it.
Oh no, because this is the waiting room, and I got some other people that's gonna come in right now. That's why.
Oh, okay. All right.
You can just sit up there. It's fine.
Can I just point out that I don't, even if something were to go down, I really don't believe it. He's very pretty in the face, and he's very his mama thinks she's very proud of him for being a security guard. He has a strong personality. So that's why I'm like, I can't see this being real. Like a girl, because the boyfriend ain't cute in the face either. So I'm just like, I'm not sure, Tequila. I don't have to question it.
Sis, I haven't seen this, but I'm watching this one with you, so I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, I'm just, dude, does anyone think that man is attractive? The boyfriend or the decoy? Obviously, men don't have to answer that.
I mean, not really, but somebody finds him attractive.
Listen, I think his mama is very proud of him. All right, fair use.
You doing all right? You thirsty or anything?
I'm good. Thank you.
Okay. You smell good.
Thank you.
All right, bro. You could put these on, and we can hear everything that's going on over there. How you feeling?
I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm a little nervous, bro.
Yeah.
Whatever, though. You know, we gotta see what it is.
For sure.
Yeah, so where you from?
I'm from New Orleans. Where you from?
Okay, I'm from here.
Okay.
How long you been out here?
About 8 years.
8 years?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you don't sound like you from New Orleans.
I know, right? That's my accent.
I thought you said once New Orleans, forever, huh?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay. You like it out here, what?
Yeah, it's cool. It's cool.
So if she actually passed the test, how do y'all move forward?
I mean, it's like at this point, I just like she gotta be honest with me. You feel me? And it's like I just want her to feel like she could do that, and we can like move forward with that, and just like open the line of communication or whatever. You feel me?
Right.
Okay, you and your boy man.
I'm sorry. Okay, so if trust is broken, is a relationship salvageable for any party? Men, women, is the relationship salvageable?
I think if the two parties decide to, actually fight for the marriage and attend counseling apart and together,
Mm-hmm.
I think so. I think it can be.
So I get that for marriage if they are both willing to work. I agree. But in this case, we're talking boyfriend and girlfriend. Is it salvageable?
Boyfriend and girlfriend. See, it depends. I guess it depends on how close the couple is.
Mm-hmm.
How long it's been dating.
The investments are definitely something to consider. But again, it's kind of like a broken mirror. You can put it back together, but is it going to be the same?
Right.
Fellas, anyone want to chime in?
Yeah, I would agree to that.
Which one, Dev? Which one do you agree to? We had different points.
Dudes know what's toxic or not. I don't know why they try to make it seem like, oh, it's a brand new species of women out here, and we had to do something totally different that our fucking ancestors and our parents never did try before or never did, you know.
Kira said no, get rid of them.
Yeah.
Kick them out, pay them dust. Do not collect.
They got a fucking problem. But they don't want no fucking relationship. They want fucking slave. They want a fucking tribe and shit. That's what the fuck. That's why
You
I try
already
to stay out of
know
these
where I
stuff.
feel about girlfriend and boyfriend. At that point, y'all not. If you ain't got a ring on your finger, go explore your options, both of y'all.
Yeah.
Bye. Y'all broke the trust. Y'all gotta do more. It's done.
Yeah. Time too short to be fucking around.
Well, I'm trying to like change things for a moment. I don't know if you see the chat there, Caitlin, but another of like Slow Cow's accounts are there, and like he's saying, keep my name out of your mouth. Don't speak on me. I don't like men speaking on me. Only like women talking about daddy. And then he like goes on, and it looks like I am and Slow Cow are having like their own like spat between each other.
Yeah.
Just goes to show that Slow Cow.
Honestly, the weird thing about it is, Angel.
Yeah.
I didn't even say nothing about Randy. That's the hilarious part about it. So no, I'm watching it.
There. I just figured I'd say that in case if you like didn't see what was being said in the chat. That is.
Agreed. Valerie also was saying he wouldn't be leaving me there alone, period. I agree, Valerie. And then she was saying, too much work, I'm out. Cheating before marriage shows me you're not ready. Cheating in general shows me you're not ready. But like she said, before marriage, what are we trying to build? The trust is already broken.
Yeah.
You go do you, I'm going to do me, have a happy life. We tried. Don't let the door split you, but the good Lord split you, period. Like, hit you where the good Lord split you. All right, fair
Met out here?
Yeah, we met out here. We met at PV.
Oh, PV?
Yeah.
With PV?
Yeah. Freshman year.
Okay.
Yeah. So what about you? You went to school?
Yeah, I went to school out here. I went to Bel Air High School, but I ain't go to college though.
Oh, okay. You didn't want to go?
Nah, I ain't want to go.
So how you get into engineering if you didn't go to school?
Oh man, I just picked it up. You know what I mean? I was in the hood. I just picked it up. I started doing engineering. I started doing music. I started in my house, in my garage. Started picking it up, and I became good.
So how long you been doing it for?
Probably about 3 or 4 years. Yeah, about 3 or 4 years.
So you just picked it up, huh?
Yeah, I just picked it up. It was easy. It ain't that hard.
Right.
Yeah. So you and your boy, how long y'all been dating?
I've been dating off and on for like.
Off and on.
Yeah, you know.
Oh, it ain't serious then if it's off and on.
It is serious.
We can turn it up a little bit? Yeah, for sure. How's off and on then?
Because we go through shit like everybody else.
Straight, I feel that. So you can come sit right here. I can show you how some of this stuff go. So maybe when he in the studio, you can show him you got it.
Right, because he been asking me that help.
Laser hair removal blew my mind. Life.
Commercials.
Oh damn, you pretty. You welcome.
What type of personality do your girlfriend have? Like, if she's a people person, does she like to engage in conversation?
I mean, like, she ain't gonna, like, she not awkward. She could hold a conversation, but she ain't finna just spark it up, you know?
Right.
She ain't really that friendly.
Oh, this right, this for the vocals. Yeah, this for the vocals. It's making shit sound good. Man, yeah. I ain't gonna lie though, you don't like you the type to fuck somebody like that.
What you mean?
I'm just saying, you look good as fuck. Straight up, no disrespect, but you look good.
Yeah, what you trying
You
to
fine
say
as
about
fuck.
me?
No, I'm just saying. You know what I mean?
You feel like you could do better?
Look at me. What I look like?
You look good.
Like somebody you fuck with or what?
Yeah, somebody I fuck with.
There you go. Yeah.
Cap.
All cap.
No, all the cap. Talking about one. No, you an engineer, but you ain't go to school, bitch. He ain't that type of engineer. Shut the fuck up. I'm sorry. I'm tired. I'm a little unhinged when I'm tired. Two, No, nigga, I don't know you. Cap, straight up cap. This is one of them situations where the manosphere would be like, see, look at how these 304s act.
Yeah.
All right, sorry, fair use.
That's all I'm saying. If y'all ain't serious, I mean, you can shit.
I mean, serious in all, but you cute.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Shit, what's up? You trying to take my number down?
I mean, I don't know about all that.
I mean, you said y'all ain't serious?
I didn't say you weren't serious. I said we serious, but you know, you look good.
So what's up? I'm trying to get straight to it before you come back.
I don't know.
What's wrong?
I don't know. I don't need y'all, you know.
Nah, I ain't gonna say nothing.
You ain't gonna say that?
Yeah, it's just me and you in here. I ain't gonna say nothing.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. We can fuck around a little bit. For real.
Where you from at?
Yeah.
You gotta hurry up before he comes.
Alright. So you wanna come sit right here?
I don't know.
Why?
That's too much.
Man,
I want him to walk in and see us.
He ain't gonna see you.
She finna. She gonna sit on bro lap. Like, nah, bro, we ain't say nothing about it.
We usually have talks before the video. So if you want to go over there and stop it right now, we could do that. But just know that he's on some.
Oh my God.
I don't know. This nigga could put on a show. Now that Jerry Springer has passed away, this man might get a shot. This man got talent for putting on a production, I swear.
Yes, he does. But this is so like crazy. Oh my goodness. Like, what woman just sits on a man lap that she just met 5 minutes ago?
Knowing her dude is 5 minutes away. That is not how women act. Like, I'm so sorry. A woman who is cheating is more calculated. I mean, it's not to condone cheating, but this is some straight up bullshit. Kira said, I call Cap. That is her man. Kira, I was at first like, nah, they don't know each other. But nah, she's definitely dating that man in real life. This dude right here, that ain't her man. I don't know. Fair use.
Professional shit with it, trying to get the answers that you want. He's not trying to like be malicious.
No disrespect, y'all. When I asked her to sit on my lap, I ain't gonna lie to you. We got caught up in the moment, you know what I'm saying? It was like, I was vibing, you know what I mean? When I asked her that, I wasn't even really serious. I was just trying to get a reaction out of her, and she ended up did it, you know what I mean? So
she ended up doing what?
So you be
He's talking about sitting on his lap.
What you be doing?
Bro, she got so comfortable with this dude so fast, and she doesn't know him. That's scary.
Yeah, shit. It's my job. I ain't gonna lie to you. I be making money doing this. That's all I do.
How much you be making?
Shit, a lot. Trust me, into the car guy? Yeah, I make a lot. All I do is sit right here.
These
304s
ain't loyal.
That's it. I make good money. I got like two, 3 studios.
When I was 22 and now I'm 55 years old saying fuck bitches.
So how much my man be paying you?
Oh, but shit, he ain't gonna lie. He don't really pay me. You know what I'm saying? He pays somebody else. I'm just filling in for him.
What you mean?
Yeah, he don't pay me. I'm just filling in for somebody.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He got his own engineer like that. I'm just helping him out.
So you being a good friend?
Yeah, being a good friend, making this shit sound good.
Okay. Well, you gonna have to make me a song one day.
Oh yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I'm with it. Your hands soft as a motherfucker too.
How much you gonna charge me?
Shit, I ain't gonna charge you nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Dan, can you keep your hands up off me?
Boy, bye. Why you getting too close?
I don't know any woman is that friendly to somebody.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I wanna go over there.
Sorry,
That's insane. I was just saying, like, I don't know anyone that's that friendly to someone they don't know.
I really can't see it in any scenario where that's real life. Like if she's feeling him, you know, there's still a cat and mouse game that these men don't want to admit that women still play. Mm-hmm. We're not gonna be like, okay, I'll sit on your lap. Nigga, no.
Right. No. I would never.
Nigga, it's COVID. Like, no, I don't know you. 6 feet.
I'm sorry to change things up, but I saw what was being said. But let me just sing my song one last time to Randy, Slow Cow, and Jalen. If you guys heard it from like last night or the other night, where I kind of sung a chorus from a band named White Town of a song called "You're a Woman." There, if you ever know of that song or heard of it. I'm pretty sure those have heard it probably know the tune if you were to hear it for yourself there, but just never figured who the artist was and all that. But let me just say this to Jalen and Randy Slow Cow. Well, I guess what they say is true. Yeah, I never want to spend my life with two fags like you. You'll never be a man. You'll never be a man.
Mm-hmm. Turn up. We're gonna make a remix of that for you, Angel.
You guys
Thank
are
you, Tina
live with the
Callie, for
chat.
holding it down.
All right, man. Somebody timing out.
Oh yeah,
Randy.
Randy been getting timed out. This
Damn.
And for Randy saying that he's middle-aged, he ain't no man of how he like is acting in the chat
He
and all
sounds like
that.
a deadbeat daddy. He tried to be in the chat bragging, I got mixed kids from a whole bunch of Latino and Asian. Bitch, shut up. Go pay your child support. Go work a little more since you got all these damn kids. Nigga want to flash his child support on bomb screen like this nigga doing something. Randy, get the fuck on. Oh, who is that? Tequila?
Tequila. That was me. Remember I told y'all sometimes I fall asleep and I scare
Girl,
myself
like you did that
with a
mad
snore.
quick. I'm like, hold up.
Remember I told y'all that?
You did,
And I was
but
scared.
Tequila, that was instant. That was you got instant coffee. Tequila got instant sleep.
I'm telling y'all,
Yeesh.
like I'll fall asleep on you and
Yeah.
I'll scare myself and wake up because I'll have one of those snores, whatever I just did. And it'll wake me up like, what the hell?
Yeah.
All right,
I'm
fair
telling
use.
you.
I at least want to finish this before Tequila tap out. Because then by that time, the 20 minutes been up.
Go ahead and finish what you want to play there, Caitlin. I just figured I'd sing that little tune that I sung the last night, I believe, there, and just because of what Slow Cow was like, of course, saying as you saw there.
Now, when Miss Bomb wakes up, we're gonna see if she can put a beat on it, and let you freestyle for a little bit, or she can freestyle over your sound, Angel. We gonna hook it up.
Yeah, she got it on her tape, Angel. So we'll fix it up. We get a remix.
Like, do something to like maybe get like the instrumental of that song, put it with my lyrics of what I sung there, and put it together. It would probably be like a great tune and all that.
Oh, it'd be fire. And Miss Bomb know how to hook it up, so she'll make it fire for us.
But let's go ahead and let's finish what you are like showing us there, Caitlin, because like you said, you want to finish before like you leave or something like that.
No problem.
Let's
Thank you,
finish
Angel. All right, fair use. Let's get it. Let's see all the cap unfold.
Yeah, I gotta like.
You wanna go right now?
Yeah, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I wanna go.
Okay.
Whole time, y'all don't even gotta come right now, bro. I just wanna like see if she gonna stand on this shit.
So you don't want us to go with you?
Nah, let me just talk. Let me see. I just wanna see what she gonna do, bro. I just wanna see what she gonna do.
So what exactly are you about to go over there and do? Just.
I mean, I ain't gonna do nothing. I wanna see what she gonna do. Like, is she gonna be normal? Is she gonna chill? Like, how she gonna act? Cause if you can do some shit like that and then I come back and it's all good, bro, I can't rock with that.
All right. So when do you want us to come over there?
I mean, shit, y'all watching? Whenever. I mean, bro. I'm not finna go do nothing.
All right. So when if y'all start arguing or anything like that, we gonna come over, bro.
All right, bro.
All right. So you guys, Tori obviously failed this test, and instead of us barging in over there and confronting her, Jamal wanted us to sit tight and kind of wait on his cue. We've never been in a position like this, but because he asked, I wanted to honor his decision. I don't know his motive as to why he just don't want to go over there and tell her, but if I had to guess, I'll probably say he's going over to see if Tori would tell on herself, which she's probably not going to do.
You handling that shit, my boy?
Yeah, we good. I just got with old girl.
Yeah, for sure. Let's get it going.
Yeah. Y'all good?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I bet.
Let me straighten this up real quick. I'm finna get in there and do your thing.
We good? You got it up?
Yeah, hold on real quick.
All right.
Get the sound down for you.
Yeah, I'm cool. You good? I bet.
This is up real quick. I gotta get this right, bro.
I ain't even gonna hold you, bro. I'm not gonna hold you. I ain't even trying to. I can't record no more, bro.
Damn, for real? What's up?
Yeah, bro. I'm
You straight,
good.
bro?
Yeah. I'm good, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm good on it for the day.
You sure?
Yeah. Hey, matter of fact, bro, let me. Can I holler at her real quick?
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
Bet. Nah, we gonna take the room. If you cool with that?
Yeah, I'm cool.
Bet.
Pure unadulterated cap. Any man on here standing and saying that they would, if this was real, this is how y'all would act.
Absolutely not. I think I'm thinking about like how my ex would be. He would flip out.
I can't.
They for real?
What'd you say, Dev?
They for real? Like this whole skit?
Dev.
This not a
so
skit?
real. No, Dev. This is real life. This is reality. So, Dev, would you be this calm in a scenario like this?
I wouldn't even be in a position like this to be calm. Shit. This some old fucked up ass shit here.
I'm not gonna lie. If this was real and I was a nigga, she'd be walking home. I would have already been home.
You know what I'm saying? Shit. Ain't nobody trying to do that shit.
She would have been looking for me. I would have been home. I would have been shit if I was a dude.
How old is she?
I'm gonna say they're in their mid-20s at the oldest.
The girl?
Yeah, I'm saying like 18, 19. I'm gonna give them 23, 24 at the oldest. But this is cap. But like I said, any man in the chat, would y'all be this? Kira, what am I lying about? Nah, if I was a nigga, I wouldn't do shit. I mean, I wouldn't be like these little incel niggas crying over a woman who sat in the dude's lap. She sat in my engineer's lap, and I just nothing to say. And I just hate women. These bitches, these 304s. No, fuck you. Bye. All right, fairies.
You straight?
Damn, bro, I'm glad he asked me to leave because soon he came back in there, it was so awkward, like the tension, bro. I thought you was gonna come up in there.
Nah, bro, he didn't want me to come. He said he wanted to go in the room and basically feel her out first.
Nah, man, I ain't.
So we was supposed to come in with him, but he didn't want us to.
Yeah, bro, I was like, wait, what? What's going on?
You know him? You seen him before? Met him before?
No. Why you ask me that?
I don't know. I'm just saying, y'all seem kind of comfortable or whatever, but.
What you mean? You seem kind of comfortable.
Shit, I don't know. I'm just, I'm trying to.
Chilling.
Chilling, huh?
Yeah, I was chilling. I was right here chilling.
Chilling, yeah. You be chilling, all right.
I was chilling.
You be chilling, all right. I ain't even gonna hold you, Tori. Like, I know it's good. Like, I know what's going on. You feel me?
What you saying? Like.
So you was sitting on bro lap?
Bro, what you talking about?
I mean, I think I told you was sitting on bro lap.
What are you talking about?
Why you raising your voice at me, Tori?
Cause you always do this shit.
But it's like if I'm talking to you, calm, why you gotta raise your voice? What's insecure about you sitting on a nigga lap?
Bro, what you talking about?
I'm talking about you sitting on this nigga lap, Tori.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I bet. And you think I'm stupid, like, and I bet you think that shit too. You think that shit. I know your ass cheated on me a year ago too.
When?
Yeah. I seen your phone.
Cheated.
I seen your phone.
Cheated.
I seen the messages in your phone,
Did you not
Tori.
cheat? Did you not cheat?
So we not talking. We gonna ignore what I'm saying.
Did you not cheat?
I mean, so if you sending a picture, what you mean
that
is?
Who sent the picture? Why was they like?
Yeah, bro, they arguing. Let's go, bro. They arguing. So Jamal initially did not want us to go into the studio with him, but as I listened in from the command center, I started to notice that they started arguing.
Bro, I'm standing there listening at the door, bro, and they going crazy.
What you mean that is? Like, what the fuck is a picture? I seen the picture in your phone. I seen the picture in your phone. Yeah. Yeah, what you mean what it is? I seen you sitting on a nigga lap. I seen you sitting on a nigga lap.
I'm weird.
You're weird.
Why the f you sitting on his lap?
So Tori, the whole time you've been on a loyalty test that whole entire time. Jamal was over. Jamal was over there.
I don't give a fuck.
Nah,
Jamal was over there watching everything that was going on.
You're weird. You're weird. You're weird. And you're weird. And you're weird. The fuck?
You wanna go sit back on bro lap?
No.
You wanna go sit back on bro lap? Oh, you good? You out now, huh?
Yeah, I'm done.
You done?
Bye.
You done?
Bye.
You done? Yeah, wrong side. Yeah.
Fuck out.
Wrong side. Oh. Alright. Alright, how you gonna get home? How you gonna get home?
I'm good.
How you gonna get home? You gonna call an Uber? You gonna call an Uber?
I'm calling my other nigga.
Get that nigga. I bet.
Yeah,
I bet. Get that nigga to take you home, cause I'm not.
Take me
You
home.
really got me fucked
got
up,
the
bro.
nigga.
You sitting on a nigga lap, Tori. I seen you sitting on a nigga lap. I seen this shit, bro.
I can't cheat with you,
I seen this shit, bro. Move. Watch out, bro. Watch
right.
out. Find a way home. You heard me.
No, you taking me home.
Find a way home. You heard me.
You're taking me home.
I ain't taking you shit. You got me fucked up. And I promise you, my sister finna see your ass. Yeah. I promise you.
Get her.
Alright.
Get her.
Alright.
Get her.
Watch out, bro.
Get
Watch
her.
out, bro.
You taking
Watch
me
out,
home.
bro. Watch out,
You
bro.
taking me home.
Watch out, bro.
You taking me home.
Watch out, bro. Come on,
You taking me
bro.
home.
Come on, bro. Watch out, bro. Hey, bro. Come on, bro. Watch out, bro. Watch out, bro. Get her.
Open
Get
the
her,
door.
bro. Get her, bro.
Open the
Get
door.
her, bro.
Open the
Get her,
door.
bro. You not going with
We'll
me.
get an Uber. We'll get an Uber.
No, he
bro.
taking me
You not-
home.
You not going
He
nowhere
taking
with
me home.
We can get you
You
an
not
Uber.
going nowhere with me,
He
bro.
taking me home.
Nah, for real, bro. Damn.
Get the fuck out my way, nigga. What the fuck is you doing?
Bro, move, bro. I'm not
you
playing
taking
with
me
you.
home.
I'm not
You're
playing with
taking
you,
me
bro.
home.
What is you
You're taking
want?
me
I'm not
home.
playing with you, bro. You got me fucked
give a
up, dog. You really got me fucked.
Tori, get out
Hey,
the
can
way.
y'all get her, bro? Can y'all get her, bro?
Gabe, get her, bro. Get her. Get her so she can leave because I don't want nobody getting hurt.
Get the fuck out my way. Fuck. Why the fuck you still recording me?
Are you sure you don't want an Uber?
No, I don't want no fucking Uber. Fuck you and fuck him too.
It's cool. I'll take you.
Stop fucking talking to me. So it was a setup? You was playing me the whole time?
Hey, it ain't got
You
nothing
was
to do with
playing
me.
me the whole
I was
time?
doing my job.
You was playing me the fucking whole time?
I was doing my job,
You was
man.
playing me the whole time?
Hey, I was doing my
Stupid
job.
ass nigga. The fuck?
I was doing my
Y'all
job.
weird. Both of y'all niggas is weird.
Hey.
Y'all weird as
Sorry.
fuck.
All right, despite you.
Hell no.
Yes, I know people in this chat are either good and grown or have never done this. Do not put your hands on random niggas. I know it's cap, but coming from a hot-headed woman, used to be hot-headed young girl, all that, and young teenager and young 20-year-old, don't put your hands on these. If there is ever any type of woman in this scenario, do not do that. Call you and respectfully bow out. Because if she wanted to go tit for tat, if he wanted to go tit for tat again, respectfully bow out. Have what you got.
Yeah, you kind of breaking up just a little bit on your phone there. I forgot you was on another device. But they was trying to see if she was gonna fight.
I don't know what they were trying to see technically. I just, like I said, this is very giving stage. If this were real life, again, you can tell the red flags, you can tell the do's and don'ts. If we wanted to pretend it was real, yes, to say don't put your hands on him. Again, respectfully, get out the situation, take an Uber, call a friend. Always have an exit strategy. And women, always have an exit strategy. And again, if you're in a relationship where you want to pretend like that, just get out.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Fuck you.
So you guys, that was a crazy loyalty test, and some is telling me that this is not Jamal and Tori first rodeo. They have a lot of things they probably need to work out in their relationship. Comment down below if you guys think they're gonna end up back together. If you made it to
I hope not. All right, Deb, I gave you 20 minutes.
No, I'm saying that's what type of show it is. It's like a cheater.
Yeah, remember Tequila put us on this with the mom cheating with the boyfriend, the cops are called. Yeah, it's the same show.
Shit, I forgot. Hell, let me watch it. I ain't never watched no Especially that damn show. I definitely need to be
No,
watching
I'm
that
just
damn show.
saying, if you don't remember when Bomb called it out when Tequila first gave us this show.
I don't know. I think I probably
I mean,
was.
he's got a couple of good ones.
Yeah.
Like I said, dude definitely knows how to put on entertainment. If like just look in here, let me share my screen so y'all can at least see the titles.
Shit, I thought she was gonna pull out a fucking heater or something. That motherfucker. He was like, "You ain't finna pull off in this goddamn car."
It was cringy. I have been that chick, and that was cringy to watch.
Yeah.
That was very cringy, and it's like if I would have known now to just respectfully dip out. Don't waste my time. Don't waste my efforts.
Yeah. Sure.
Something about them early 20s, everything just feels so passionate. Everything just feels so raw.
Yeah, you don't do it right away and shit. What's up, Queen Kelly? I see you now.
I mean,
I'm trying to get out of here. I got here too early. Motherfuckers gonna try to make me some more work if I try to walk out the door right now. In like 5-10 more minutes. So it's gonna be a light night for me.
All right, let's see. They got one. Is his girlfriend a gold digger? And his girlfriend is a stripper, but she is a cheater. What? But is she a cheater?
Happy birthday, Black Beauty.
Happy birthday, Black Beauty.
I think Miss Kaylin's on. She doing her ratchet hour before she bail out.
Listen, blame Tequila. Tequila wanted to give us this.
Oh yeah, this Tequila. Tequila dropped her ratchet hour and then dipped out.
Let's see. Will his girlfriend be seduced by another guy pretending to be rich?
Pretending.
That's cool. Oh, excuse me. Oh.
No, bless you.
Thank you there, Caitlin.
Let's see. All right, Dev, you gotta pick it because I'm about to give it to you. Take the reins.
You talking about all them list videos, huh?
I mean, if you want to do something else, but if not, these are kind of entertaining. These are hilarious.
Yeah, what if you didn't seen them before? Yeah.
Besides this one and the other one, Tequila put us on.
This one,
this shit is hilarious. They're very. I mean, they try to be balanced, but it's very. Will his girlfriend be seduced by a rich personal trainer? Will his girlfriend be seduced by someone pretending to be rich?
So do they have the two girls on one guy?
Yeah, they have the girlfriends.
Yeah, flip it around and do it the other way. Or I mean,
all
not
right,
flip it around.
Let's see.
Yeah,
I got trying to see which one's a good one.
Yeah, I can't see the whole screen.
Let's see. Boyfriend brutally caught cheating with another woman in Miami.
Florida.
Let's see. Will her fiance be seduced by a hotel Vegas escort? Will her boyfriend be seduced by rich OnlyFans content creator? Ooh, boyfriend caught cheating on 2 girlfriends with a man. All right, you got me. I'm sold. Let's get it. Fair use.
3 words. Just slip in. That's all I need to do with my new hands-free Sketcher slip in.
Very inappropriate.
TV. Today I have a crazy but yet very exciting video for you guys today. I'm in the airport right now, currently about to go to New York. You guys been asking me to travel, so now today is the day, you feel me? I always remind you guys, for those of you who are wanting to find out if your significant other is really loyal to you or not, to just simply reach out to me on Instagram. Is that they're dating the same guy. Wilson? Yes, sir. Shit. Here we go, y'all. My cameraman fucking up. You alright, bro? Yeah, bro. I need you to be on point when you come out here. You can't be running into this shit, man. I think it's her right here, dude.
Yeah, my get out is 140.
I'm good, Jack.
My lead time is 140.
Heads up and let you know that we're filming.
I'm gonna try to do it at 1:30 though.
You good, Dev? Oh.
10 minutes.
Right now. So you guys, me and Sophia had already arranged to meet up in Times Square beforehand. She actually thinks that we're meeting there to come up with all the details for the test, not knowing that I already know that her boyfriend is cheating on her.
So my boyfriend Isaiah, our relationship is like fairly new, so he's just been acting mad sus. Like when I text him, he's just like, I can't respond right now. He doesn't answer my calls at certain points, but when he does answer, he's in the bathroom, which is like, when he does answer sometimes, he's usually in his room, like he has nothing to hide. But there are certain times when he's just like mad sus.
How long have y'all been together?
We've been together for about 5 months.
If you don't mind me asking, what do you do for like work?
Well, right now I'm a flight attendant.
So you travel a lot?
Yeah.
What do he do?
So he works for the city actually. He has a good job.
Not too long ago, probably like 3 weeks before you reach out to me, it was another girl. She goes by Nay. And y'all basically inquired about the same guy.
Nay.
Yeah. I can show you the picture.
Okay.
Just to make sure everything.
I mean, I know he's been acting sus, but I didn't know like they was him.
Is this him?
Yes, that's him.
Do you know her?
No, I've never seen her.
Yeah.
Before.
So today I'm actually supposed to meet up with her as well.
And so what is she saying exactly?
When I reached out to her, she was basically telling me that the relationship that she's in with Isaiah is basically been going well.
Okay.
They want to start a family.
So wait, start a family?
But she was telling me that he was doing things that was weird, which made her wanted to like do the test just like you.
Well, that's so weird because he's been telling me that he wants to get more serious with our relationship. So why would he be at another girl's in her face saying he wants to start a family? Can I call him right now?
No, don't call him. Don't call him.
Because this is just crazy. Honestly, like I didn't expect to be embarrassed. This is mad stupid, like dumb. For him to be in my face saying that he wants to get more serious and even get an apartment together, that's wild.
He's promising a lot to both of you guys, and I just think you both deserve the truth. So I'm just here to help y'all do that.
Well, I definitely want to confront him. For sure.
So Sophia agreed to meet up with Nay, so we were headed there now. Nay has no idea that I'm coming today. So not only will she be meeting me for the first time, she will be meeting Sophia as well. Nay suspected her boyfriend Isaiah of cheating, but I bet she never thought the girl he cheated with would be arriving at her very own doorstep. So
all right, so what's the vibe check? What's the temperature everybody at?
I don't know. This could go either motherfucking way. Shit.
Listen, I don't even know. This nigga, put him on Springer's old TV show now. This nigga is a genius.
Yeah. Oh, they in New York? I thought they said it was in Miami.
This one's a New York one. I chose a different one.
Oh, okay.
All right. Hold on, fair use.
you probably gonna have to stay downstairs only because, respectfully, you know, Nay don't know what's going on, and she don't know about you. She really don't even know about me coming today. I'm kind of like just like surprising her. So I'm gonna see her and I'm gonna let her know. I'm gonna break everything down to her, and then if she's willing to let you come and want to meet you, then I'm gonna come back down and grab you.
Okay. I hope she don't be acting crazy because she don't even know. I didn't know it was a pop-up actually. I thought she knew ahead of time.
Now, see, everything is happening sporadically. It's like I'm kind of like freestyling right now, so I just don't want nothing crazy to happen because I don't know Nay, Nay don't know me, Nay don't know you. So that's what we're gonna do. So just wait down here, and I'm gonna let you know. I'm gonna call you when to come up. All right, thank you. This is crazy, bro. So y'all, she gave me the address about 3 weeks ago, so I know her room number. Hopefully she is here. I've traveled a long way. We in Harlem, right? Yeah. We in Harlem. All right, here you go right here. Oh shit. Jack. Shout out to Jack TV.
You should have said that to me.
Nah. How you doing? Is Nate here?
Nay, it's the door. Hey.
How you doing?
Oh my God, you really pulled up on me. What are you doing here?
What's good?
What's up?
What's good? Nice to meet you.
Yes, nice to meet you. Oh my God.
So we filming right now. You don't mind us filming, right?
No.
Can you come in?
I can't believe you here. That's fire.
Yeah.
What's up?
Yeah. Say. Come on, y'all. How y'all doing?
Hello.
Good. Do they know what's going on?
Nah, what happened was I reached out to Jack like 3 weeks ago, about Isaiah. So I need to know what's really going on with him. Like, I need to know what's really good with him. Like, I'm not really feeling his vibe. His whole aura is screaming that he's up to no good. He's a piece of shit. That's what he is.
What makes you say that?
Cause he's sneaky. He's sneaky. He's always been sneaky. Come on, Shy. Don't go crazy on him. We don't know yet. That's why we call Jack. We don't know yet. Okay, let's see what Jack got to say. Yeah, let's see what Jack got to say. Since you got faith, let's see what Jack. I do got a little bit of faith in my nigga, like I do. Let's see.
Well, your name was Shy?
Yeah, I'm Shy. I never trusted that nigga Isaiah.
Like when people inquire about loyalty tests, we kind of separate those from cities. This is the first time we're traveling and stuff like that, so we was just basically trying to pick what city we're gonna go to first based on the person's story. Yeah. So what stood out about yours the most was that basically you and another girl inquired about the same dude. Earlier today before I came here, I met up with her. And she's actually downstairs. I didn't want her to come up here because I didn't know how you feel about that, and I didn't want to be disrespectful to your house.
Pull her up. Tell her to come up. Pull her up. Because I need to hear her side. Like.
Yeah, but if I do go get her, just don't like.
What? Go crazy? I can't really promise that. Like, I'm not making no promises, but I am gonna keep it like really cute.
At the end of the day, you still gotta understand that it's not her fault, it's not your fault, it's his fault. Like, you know what I'm saying?
I need to hear from her. I need to see what's going on. Does she even know about this? This is the bullshit I be talking about. This is what I be talking about right here. I told you that he wasn't shit. Just pull her upstairs. Pull upstairs.
I gotta get her. I gotta get a verbal agreement from you that you're not gonna either put your hands on her or do nothing to her. And really, like,
Jack, you in Harlem right now. What are you over here wanting me to make promises that I really can't?
Nah, but
I'm all the way tight right now. You're bugging out, like, cause we don't even know. She better keep it cute, cause if she get disrespectful, I can't make no promises. So you better tell her the same thing you're telling us.
No, for sure. Like, for sure, I do.
I need to know what's going on.
I'm about to go get her, and y'all can hash that out.
Wow, this is what I be talking about. This is what I be talking about.
I've been telling you this.
I should have told you to fuck that nigga. I know you upset right now.
You was on him. You was telling her to fuck with him. So
because he was a good dude in the beginning. He was
no, he never.
He was always taking her on dates.
He was always sneaky. I always told y'all he's sneaky. We in Harlem. I always find out shit. I told you this nigga was no good.
Is that even the same girl? Because I walked away for a second.
I'm saying, I'm kind of confused. Yeah.
That does not look like the same girl that he was interviewing before.
Right.
All right, so what I missed so far, Dev? Or if anybody in the chat, I'm not real quick. No? Okay, fair use.
Hold on. Can you hear me?
Yeah, no, I know you're busy, Dev, so you're good.
My bad. So was that the same girl? No.
I mean, I guess it is, Dev. I'm gonna live in the fantasy and pretend all this is real.
Well, they got makeup and all that shit going on. So.
We're just gonna pretend this is all real.
Pretend.
So, shut up.
You have a great sense of humor, man.
Devastating is hilarious.
This a whole two. This a whole 2 generations from me and shit. I ain't learned from the previous generation. This brand new shit. What they got going on? Shit. If that was in my generation, shit, one of them would have been dead. Yeah.
Let me just get on my little femcel soapbox. Niggas ain't shit. Stay away from these type of niggas. Da 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 da. These are the simps. These are the ain't good. Da 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 da. Black men. I don't know. I don't even know how to be a femcel. I'm sorry. I tried. All right, fair use.
All right, fair use.
All right, so Sophia, I just went up there. I talked to Nay. She's a little on edge because it's just news to her, just like it was news to you. So I kind of made her make a promise that nothing would go left. But I'm not gonna lie, she emotional, so kind of keep that in mind. And I'm gonna make the same promise with you, like.
Just as emotional because, like, I've been seeing Isaiah for 5 months. Okay, like I know it's fairly new, but he's just been full-fledged, like serious about this relationship, trying to move into my apartment, wanting to start a family. So I'm just as shocked as she is.
Yeah, for sure. So I just want you to understand, like I told her to understand, that none of y'all are wrong. You know what I'm saying? Y'all are not the enemies. It's Isaiah. So I just want y'all to come to that common ground. So we're not in nobody's house fighting or none of that, you know? Okay. So, all right, let's go.
Are you looking for more in this world? Then we...
I know, but
I'm gonna try to keep it cute.
We gotta hear this girl out. You need to hear this girl. You need to get to the truth. You cannot.
I'm so upset right now.
I told you that nigga wasn't shit. That nigga be whacking on Instagram.
So, Sophia. Nay, Sophia.
What's up?
How you know my man? Hold on, Sean. I got it. It's like.
Hello.
Okay. You getting mighty comfortable.
Yeah, I am.
So
let us know what's
Okay.
Okay.
No, like, but
why she so?
All right, let's sit down first.
Y'all
How about
gotta
that?
relax.
Let's sit down, relax. You know,
Relax.
a lot of tension between you two.
What's your name?
I'm not concerned. My name is Sophia.
All right, y'all. Let's give her room. Sophia, you can sit down.
I'm good. Okay. So I've known Isaiah for 5 months now.
Okay.
And he asked me to be his girlfriend first month.
So you know about me?
No.
Of course you have to know about me because he's always home.
Isaiah
He's always with me.
Isaiah has his own apartment. Isaiah works
He's
for the
always
city.
here though.
He has his own
always
apartment.
here.
He works for the city.
She's
he's
always
on the
with
phone
him,
with
though.
me.
You sound like a fan.
You sound like a fan.
You sound like a fan. He works for me.
Almost
All right,
every day.
now I told y'all if she come in here on the shit, y'all cannot.
You
know what?
You're doing too much.
You know what?
If this is your version of calm,
You came in her home with this attitude, so you need to take it down before I put you down.
Listen, Sean, you
All
gotta
right. I'm gonna just take a look.
We ain't even gonna do it to him because he already know where it's at.
I never liked
He
this
already
nigga
know
in
where
the
it's
first
at.
place.
He already know where it's at. Like he knows where it's at. He knows he's.
I never liked this
like,
nigga in the first place.
So
And he fucking
you know
with this
you
other
and him is done, right?
with him. You have an issue with him.
But you came
Y'all
in
got
here.
an issue with him now.
No, he's not your man.
It's not an issue because she knows like after today like it's quiet. It's
That's
quiet.
up-
All the way quiet.
That's
Like
up to
it's all the way
him.
quiet.
That's up to him.
It's definitely gonna be
It's
clear.
Listen, wait. What y'all fun to realize is that he's fucking over both of y'all. Like, damn, I'm not trying to be rude, you know what I'm saying? I wasn't trying to be unprofessional, but I just didn't want to see them fight over somebody who blatantly and disrespectfully did not care about them. Y'all are both in this room because of one person. What are y'all fighting about or arguing about? Like, y'all both
I came in here, they was
listen.
No, he was actually welcoming, and you had a little attitude.
It's crazy.
So, come into somebody's home with respect.
And vice versa.
This is not your home.
You
I
don't
didn't
know
ask
where
to
you
be
at,
here. I didn't ask to be here.
But
I'm
you
here
came
for
here. But you
Isaiah
came
to
here.
see what's going on because he's my man.
He's not your man.
That's all I
She
know.
gotta be delusional.
Well,
What are you
I
not
told
getting?
you this nigga wasn't shit.
What is she not getting?
Just
Why
Y'all
what's
doing
up?
too much talking. We need to find out from Isaiah. Where's
Yeah,
Isaiah?
right.
Where's Isaiah at this point? Is he here?
Sophia.
Where's Isaiah?
It's quiet.
Why don't you
I'm
come
sorry,
to the
listening.
shit? You're a
It's quiet for you.
Listening.
You know my name. You know me. You know my name. You know my name. You know of me. Like, come on, let's be serious.
Nate, so what is your
Y'all
issue
doing
with
more
her?
talking than anything.
Cause she knew about me. It's like that's my
Okay,
issue.
but listen.
I showed
It's
that
clear.
I know
Like
about
he's
you.
always with me. I'm on his Instagram.
Hey, let's just find out what's going on so we get to the bottom of
You
this
have to
shit.
understand this. She reached out to me saying, I
Right.
want to put him to a loyalty
Right.
test, meaning she felt like she was getting cheated on. Vice versa, you did the same thing. That's y'all common interest. Y'all are not enemies. This nigga is playing both of y'all.
Like,
so I don't
understand.
like, don't give her
Let's get
that.
back. Okay.
Like,
I hear you, Jack.
like,
I appreciate you, Jack. I hear you. Let's get down to the bottom of it so I can see what's really going on. Because I don't have time to be chasing after nobody at all. Like,
So have any of y'all
too much going on for me?
Have any of y'all talked to Isaiah today?
I mean, I've been trying to reach out to him since I met with you, and he hasn't been answering.
Did you talk to him today?
He told me he was at work.
So he's lying to both of y'all. So for all we know, it could be another girl. He could be right now. He could be right now with another girl.
Another girl.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
He must really think he got it like that. He must really.
Man, at this point, we're really not getting nowhere with this test. You feel me? I was ready to go back to the hotel room. Because all they doing is arguing right now. They not trying to hear me out. They fighting each other. All they want to do is argue. So I just let them argue.
It gotta be clear for her. Like,
I mean, it's already a good deal. Like,
I'm just not concerned about anything right now. I'm just trying to stay calm until Isaiah get here.
You're
because
not concerned about anything.
that's just about it.
Well,
I'm concerned about Isaiah. That's about it. And myself.
I'm concerned that you're not
and myself. I'm concerned about myself. That's it.
we don't really have to do all this argument.
Let's just get Isaiah because she's like.
So where do he?
She's pissing me off.
Do he sleep over at your place? Do he have his own place?
He has his own
He's
apartment.
here all the time.
He has his own apartment.
He's here
and it's
all the
definitely
time.
not here because if that's the case, he has another
He's here all the
location that he's
time.
always at.
Even though I
and
don't
it's definitely
like
not
him,
here. It's
he's
definitely not this
here
scenery.
all the time.
When it's like, you know what? I ain't got
His living room definitely do not look like
This
this.
is Isaiah right here. Yeah. Period. Yeah. Okay. So.
What the fuck you gotta say?
Don't even tell him.
Make him come here right now.
You know what? He wants an Uber, so I'm gonna go ahead and send my man Uber.
No.
You're gonna send him an Uber.
He needs an Uber, then that's it.
You don't need to send him anything.
No, I know what we can do.
What?
This is the first time we actually had a real opportunity to gain leverage. So I wanted to take advantage of that in any way possible that we could. Isaiah sent a text to Nate and basically asked her to get him an Uber because he does not have his card. All Nate had to do was get his address of where he was and where he was going, and she did. I told her to tell him that the closest one was 35 minutes away. I called my boy Saucy and he was more than happy to come help. So he allowed us to use his car, place mics and a few cameras inside just to be able to have eyes on Isaiah. Once everything was in place, we sent Saucy out to pick up Isaiah, and now all Saucy had to do is pose as a real Uber driver and bring Isaiah to us so that the girls can confront him.
What if you could actually...
Hey bro, if they ask about the cameras mounted to the window, you have to say it's for your safety, alright?
Copy. Uber for Isaiah?
Yeah.
Alright. How you guys doing today?
Good, what's up?
Alright. You guys doing good?
Yeah, we're good. Cool, fine.
Man.
Let's get to chill. For real? It's been a minute. Oh, it's been a minute. So what's been good with you?
Shit, I'm chilling for the most part. It's been working.
I mean, I
haven't seen you often.
I know, I mean, shit, because you were working or not, you know? But I'm not here, we're chilling. I think we should, like, start kicking it a little bit more.
Nah, for real?
Yeah,
Just to make sure, sorry, you guys going to Corner Social, correct?
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm so sorry, but where's Charzay when you need her? Because this nigga gay. That is all. Fair use.
Thank you, bro.
No problem.
I see what you want to do tonight.
Shit, check out this restaurant.
Alright, cool. Trying to kick it out there, right?
Yeah, for sure.
That's cool.
Are you serious?
He just kissed the
He just kissed the dude. Like, bad enough, like, he had me come all the way to New York and, like, you and your friends were here and y'all was hype. I understand. We're all upset, but this is just massively disrespectful. Like, I'm so upset right now. He was in my face. Jack, like, this is very upsetting. This is very upsetting. It's clear. Like, it's clear. Like, we was talking about a future and everything, and he's clearly gay. Like, I'm so upset right now. Wow. Honestly, I'm done.
What the fuck?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm over it. Like, no way.
You guys been here before?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's our spot. Yeah, should be lit.
I need to get this. I need closure. Like he gotta get his shit. Like I'm done.
Up here?
Yes.
What you want to eat? Ah, shit, I'm with it. Yeah. Couple drinks.
That was Nate? That was Nate?
No.
I played it this morning.
No, it was not that.
You sure?
What's Instagram? It's not her. That's not her.
Alright.
It's not her, trust me. Me and my DMs do be popping up, but it's always her. Shit.
I'm not gonna lie, I was not expecting that. That was crazy. It blew everybody's mind in the room. But all we waiting for is for Saucy to bring Isaiah to our location so Sophia and Nate can confront him.
Holy shit.
Alright, we here.
Yo, I didn't give you this address though.
You said what?
I didn't give you this address. It's not where. It's not the address I gave you.
Come on, get out the car. What we doing? Come on.
Like Isaiah, what the hell is going on? Seriously, like we saw everything. What's going on? We saw everything. Explain yourself, please. Who is this?
First off, why are you
like?
guys
What are you
together?
doing? What are you doing?
So
why are we together? Oh, that explains a lot. That explains a lot. Why are we together? You was trying to. Why are you keeping secrets? Who is she? Who is she?
Hold on. You doing?
I didn't know about her. You never told me that you had a girlfriend. You never told me that you had a girlfriend, Isaiah.
You're doing the most.
And now you're kissing a dude? Now you're kissing a dude? Are you serious?
Are
you serious? It's more and more secrets coming out. First her, now him?
What do you mean kissing a dude?
First of all, you
what do you think we're here for? What do you think we're here for, Isaiah? What do you think we're here for?
I'm not doing this with you.
We know everything.
Like, you're whack. I'm not doing this with you. I'm not doing this with you. We're not doing a whole, we're not doing a whole chasing thing. We're not doing a whole chasing thing.
We didn't pull anything. Are you serious?
That's how you getting down? You with a dude?
Yeah. Yeah.
You doing
pretty
too
much.
You doing too much for me. You doing too
no,
much for me.
Isaiah, that's really fucked up. But it figures. It figures. Typical behavior. Typical behavior. Typical behavior. It figures. It figures. It explains a lot. That explains a lot. That explains a lot, Isaiah. That explains a lot. I want you to explain this. I don't even know about that. I don't know about that. That's done.
I want you to explain this.
Like, I was talking about that. You were done.
I wanted you to explain this.
And as a matter of fact, since you would mess with somebody like this, I'm done too. At this point, you have coming at me mad crazy, but now this, I'm just.
Not coming at me mad.
Bye, Isaiah. I'm done. Goodbye.
I ain't.
Bye.
You doing too much. You doing too much. You doing too much. You doing too much. Yeah. Have a good one.
Honestly, Jack, I feel humiliated. Like, this is mad disrespectful. I mean, like, I never expected this, but it's no shock to me. I mean, it's New York. You know, like, he was trying to keep on the low with it, but all he had to do is tell me. If he would have told me, like, hey, Sophie, you know, I'm bi, this is something different. The person went from cheating to him being bi. Like, this is mad crazy, and I feel disrespected. Like, he could have just been real with me. Like, that's just how I feel. I feel disrespected. And honestly, I feel hurt because he was a totally different person with me. Like,
All right, Dev, are you good if I tap out for a bit?
Yeah, I thought I turned my camera on. Go ahead. I'm good.
All right.
Yeah,
I'll be back in the early AM.
Thank you.
I'm like gonna get off because it's almost 1:45 here in Arizona, and I have to get ready to go back myself here soon for
Have
tomorrow.
a good night, Angel.
Work. Y'all have a great night there.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that motherfucker was playing with fire. Yeah, motherfucker from New York, yeah, he would have been dead. He would have been dead in any other scenario. I don't know where they get that verbal agreement shit from. I promise I won't snap. Shit, I ain't never heard of that shit. No, I did not watch the part of when he he did the little kiss shit. I ain't see that shit. I ain't need to see it.
Now turn right to join the highway.
All right, I'm good. Probably about 10, 15 minutes on the other side of Milwaukee. We're gonna go to Milwaukee, Wisconsin, and Chicago, Illinois. For this round trip. Might have to make it.
Now join the highway.
Take her for us a whole trip. That long. Yeah, it's Amber Alert. So. Hold on, has anybody ever called in on an Amber Alert? For any alert? Or has anybody ever been on the other side of that? I always want to know how that turned out. It might be good when bringing the stuff. It's 50 degrees. Still cool for early spring. Got time right there. We got bad luck. That motherfucker sitting over there in the dark, waiting on the motherfucker. Damn. Let's see one screen at a time. Yeah, I don't know. I think these people are hard to tell what another motherfucker thinks. People shouldn't be having this many goddamn issues, this many different issues. Really not issues. I got some carrot cake. Since everybody's asleep, be stuffing myself probably about another 20 minutes. One of the places where I get jambalaya rice. Yeah, one spot over there. Probably not gonna raise no eyebrows, right? No, so, but it's not a lot of places up here to sell that dish. So I like it. It's Friday everywhere except for the West Coast. About what, 7 more minutes? A little bit of the Boston Atlanta game. Atlanta is eliminated from the playoffs. Boston, New York. I think it's the music. Once I get stopped, I'm gonna put link to his Discord back in the chat, so we'll up tomorrow night. I got to watch my routes. Watch your driving habits towards the end of the month. Really, anytime. But in this area, they like to clamp down truck drivers, tourists at the end of the month. Wait a minute, my video ain't on? I'm gonna switch off when I look at the chat. Oh, background. Nice and calm, quiet, collected. One stop. This next stop. It's always a great car. I think this music Discord is music spot. I think music cafe. Spent all that time with that. I don't think I signed up. Good stuff. How do I? Oh, 50 degrees when I pull it off. And it's down to 45. Trying to go all night, get it, but not able to do it. But it should be the last cool weekend to the fall. I hope. Up into that sign. Got this shit on my thick fucking clothes.
After 5 miles, keep right.
This is why I prefer this shift. As you can see, the difference in daytime and nighttime traffic. And we're only disadvantage. One thing about the night shift, some of the good eating spots. Lunch bucket, lunch spot. Packing your own lunch, very vital. I did. Chicago Airport to Milwaukee Airport.
After a quarter of a mile, keep right towards Interstate 41.
Real good shot of the half moon tonight. Hopefully we come around the corner and get a good shot of it.
After 3/4 of a mile, keep left.
Still quiet.
After a quarter of a mile, keep left towards Interstate 43. Now keep left. After 900 feet, keep left towards Interstate 41. Now keep left. Follow the highway.
And right in front of you there, the half moon.
Follow the highway.
Swing around and get one more shot of it. Next highway. See that light in the sky? That's the moon. One that's not attached to the pole. It don't look nothing like what's showing up on the camera though. You already know. I think it's too low now. $4 miles. On all this shit. Almost at that pothole. Shit would have threw my damn phone. Trying to get ready to push them. Falling in these big ass motherfucking potholes to try to do a patch job. And you're gonna make it worse. What the hell is that? Let's see. That nightish. Check. $17 miles to what? Watching the what? Oh, what's up, nightish? So long you been watching 17 miles? Oh, cool. about how many miles I have to go. Yeah, we're just going on the north side of Chicago after this. Last 2 trips. Outside? Nah. Yeah, it's getting kind of rowdy in Chicago with that new mayor. I haven't really got a chance to get a taste of what's happening. Shit, jump off. Damn, I tried to read the sign in my goddamn can. So look at it. It's still Milwaukee, Wisconsin. I'm sorry. Oh, these cats be playing some dangerous games with these women, boys. My people's temperature short.
After 3/4 of a mile, keep left. After 1/4 of a mile, keep left towards Interstate 41. Interstate 41.
Police.
Now keep left.
Lights off.
Follow the highway.
I'm tired. This motherfucker cut off. Huh? So, yellow is gold. Gold. I don't know. Do these walls keep out the sound of the cars and shit on the highway? Make it lower. Oh, you still got to come down here. But pick it up. Getting off here another 10 minutes. This would be a major street. Come back to the chair right now. Oh, you said I've been on the road 17 hours. Oh, he's saying 17 folks in the chat. Talk about 17 folks in the damn chat. Sorry, I can't see my screen that clear when I have it for obvious reasons. I would address the chat issue. There ain't really no issue with me. Post a comment in the chat, you're a chatter about how many other people are in the fucking chat. Supposed to make the chat hot. pretty sure it's fuck shit going around YouTube. Sooner than later. Sooner than later. Man, I thought he said 17 miles. 17? Supposed to be in the chat. How many motherfuckers supposed to be in the goddamn chat? Keep the bright lights on all the way. I'm gonna bring some motherfuckers out the clouds when I get started. That's about another, what, 8 minutes? I'll make a motherfucker go get a motherfucker. That's what you really worry about. That's your priority. That was the one that was screaming Black Power the other night. Last week. I'm content with the relationship, women. I'm content how many people in the chat. Are you content how your life is turning out? A disturbing statement. They use it from the time. I'm going to judge that. I wonder what she was playing yesterday. Right in front of the moon. See the moon over to the left? That white light over to the left of the street lights that I'm passing, that is the moon. It's behind some clouds. Basically, goddamn raggedy ass time. Body style camp. be able to see it. It did finish. No, not that one. Fucking out with it. Stay like this all day though. This is what you call pandemic. What they calling that? Pandemic shutdown traffic conditions. Yeah, I took that back. A lot of motherfuckers stopped. Oh, shut down. Other areas. All over the place.
After 1.5 miles, keep right to take the exit. After 3/4 of a mile, keep right to take exit 53 by 167 by 167.
Wherever they got a McDonald's, they got a Taco Bell.
Now keep right to take the exit.
As soon as I
Now
make,
turn right.
I still should be.
Follow the road for 2.5 miles.
That's new traffic lights. Like, fuck out there. Say sure, best, say sure. Oh Lord, I didn't want to go past that building. Three and four fucking times. I was motherfucking move the whole goddamn fucking time.
After a quarter of a mile, turn left onto Pilgrim Road and then turn left. After 1,000 feet, turn left onto Pilgrim Road and then turn left. Now turn left and then turn left. Now turn left and then turn right. Now turn right and then you will reach your destination. You have reached your destination. It's on your right.
Drop your fucking trailer. No 24-hour fitness. I thought I was gonna be able to get a picture out of the shot of the moon. I'm doing construction. What's this gonna be? What do I see in the back? It's like a little village square. Not pull the plugs of the lights. A doctor's office. Fucking doctor. Trying to look. I'm trying to look and read at the same time. Oh, what's up? Who's that, Damon? Oh, no. Damn. What the fuck did you just fucking type? I have to turn on some devices. Oh shit, I suppose. I thought I hit send and I didn't. There goes their food. So, yeah, wait till the dude come to unlock the door. Post office. Let's see. See what the temperature is. Let me show you the right button. Okay, let me see what's going on. My screen. Oh. So I like doing my laptops. Look where I'm fucking typing. That's a bunch of Asian channels, man. Let's start this North Korea shit. All right, too much team. Anybody can be a prophet now? Seen that dude on another channel. Damn, boy, it's dry in the news sector, boy. Motherfuckers talking about Trump and motherfucking. Let's see what the other news story is. North Korea. That means ain't a goddamn thing worth the news is going on in the U.S. on the political front. They got everybody where they want to be, paying attention to things that they can't control. And so, I think I lost the chat. It's going too fast. Oh, that feedback is me. Bad. Okay. So I can't read the chat at the same time. I'll pop back in a second. On a Thursday night. Thursday night is ladies' night. And the reason why y'all going to bed tonight is because y'all gonna be up all night tomorrow night. You cannot fool me. I'm ready to happen. Cute butter last week on the stream. I gotta leave this bottle. It was dark over there. Yeah, you can do all types of electrical work at night. That's all. Oh. Yeah, this one's gonna be easy because I don't have to use the pallet jack. And then by the time I get back to the city, it'll be some activity. I'm gonna check the weather on my laptop. Maybe the doctor's office got his router turned on. I need a new charger cord for this tablet. True question. I'm thinking I might have did something. Okay. Today the 28th. This month is over and since I put it in the chat, anybody in the chat to cook got a thing. But I gotta save his Discord on my browser though. If I can do that. Let's see if I can. See what down the fucking what you got, Ghana? Or Ethiopia? I don't know what happened to this university. Damn, she creeped her way back on the fucking YouTube. lady, the name began with a V. Popping back on, making shit happen. What they having a protest at? Oh no, this not her. This not her, bro. I just want to say, I know them motherfuckers in there. Got all these goddamn lights on the truck. I just got so. I wonder did her is that the name of the church? Well, she recorded this morning. I'm still processing. Kind of when she wake up. Lamar Jackson. Okay, that's what I thought. I think it was at one time. Is that a Haitian word? Oh yeah, the NFL draft. What's his name? Damn, we're gonna fuck his career up. Okay, let's go to this. Coming up for Florida, got fucked up. The state of Kansas on Thursday. Hold on, let me make sure I read this right. No, I'm not going to subscribe to your newspaper. The state of Kansas legislature overrode Governor Laura Kelly's veto of a bill enacting a biological definition of the word woman. a measure that prevents courts and government officials from redefining the term to include biological men who identify as women. The House on Thursday voted 84 to 40, and the Senate voted 28 to 12 to override the Democratic governor's veto of Senate Bill 180, known as the Bill, the Women's Bill of Rights. The measure, which now becomes law, defines a person's sex as their biological sex, either male or female at birth, based on their reproductive systems. The bill also creates accommodations for those born with disorders of sexual development. So we gotta get a bill now to let you know what a woman is. Let me see if I have the exact text available. And I'm gonna read them. Okay, I'm gonna put this in the chat. And y'all can read this later. This is coming from the Washington Times. So it looks like they can't pull that trans trick to identify yourself as a woman in the state of Kansas. Let's see if that actually holds up. Okay, what is the headline? Okay, I guess that's a good headline. Can I put the headline in? Can I put the link in? I can read the link. So are they gonna do the same thing for a man? I don't know. Stay tuned for more developments. Minnesota has a similar situation going on up there with the definition of pedo. I'm not gonna put that in the chat. Y'all can ask me if y'all really want to know some information about that story. We're gonna stay on the definition of a woman's story. with the Women's Bill of Rights. Geraldo Rivera called Tucker Carlson a loser. Cancel now. Shit. Publicly revealed. What's right here? FDA. Let's see the quote. Johnson and Johnson. The Johnson and Johnson vaccine causes blood clots. Oh, the injection. Okay. The Johnson and Johnson injection. Okay. All right. Quick little scan. What's happening? This Louisiana?
We've been keeping our eyes on a bit.
Baton Rouge. A bill that would prevent teachers from using a student's preferred pronoun or name that differs from the birth certificate. Louisiana House Bill number 81, introduced by Representative Ray Cruz. Who, by the way, is no longer alive. I think he introduced this in 22. Okay, I'll go and post this up. In case people don't know what LA means. Abbreviations, LA means Louisiana. All right. Did I spell that right? Yeah. Okay. And then I'm gonna take a coffee break. How about that? All right, we'll go to 2 stories. Gender identity in Kansas, and you better not call that child a gender in Louisiana. Them the 2 news stories on the feature so far. Vice News is laying off workers. Okay, so in Minnesota, Democratic Governor Tim Walz signed legislation that further enshrines the right to abortion and gender affirming care into law, and another law that bans so-called conversation therapy. Restricting conversation therapy. What the fuck is that? Governor codified the right to abortion in a statement made on Twitter. The Minnesota Constitution is instituted for the security, benefit, and protection of the people. The so-called conversation therapy, sometimes known as reparative therapy, is a range of dangerous and discredited practices that falsely claim to change a person's sexual orientation, gender identity, or gender expression. The scientific, medical, and education communities overwhelmingly reject conversation therapy because it lacks scientific validation, poses dangerous health risks to the individuals and communities involved, and contributes to health and social inequities. Numerous health organizations, including the American Psychiatric Association, the American Medical Association, and the American Psychological Association, and also the American Academy of Child and Adolescent Psychiatry, the American Association for Marriage and Family Therapy. Did you know that there is an American Academy of Physician Assistants, the American Association of Sexuality Educators, Counselors, and Therapists, the American College of Physicians, the American Counseling Association, the American Osteopathic Association, the American Psychoanalytic Association, the Pan American Health Organization, and the Minnesota Medical Association, and the Minnesota Psychological Association have repeatedly voiced their opposition to quote unquote conversation therapy about the trans situation. Okay, so a lot of people are looking at this in the clouds and listen to the tape, trying to figure out what is conversation therapy. For the purposes of this executive order signed by the governor of Minnesota, conversation therapy refers to any practice by a mental health practitioner or mental health professional that seeks to change a person's sexual orientation or gender identity, including efforts to change behaviors or gender expressions, or eliminate or reduce sexual or romantic attractions or feelings toward people, regardless of gender. Conversation therapy does not include counseling that provides assistance to a person undergoing gender transition. It also does not include counseling that provides acceptance, support, and understanding of a person's facilitates a person's coping, social support, identity exploration, and development, including sexual orientation, neutral intervention, and to prevent and address unlawful conduct or unsafe sexual practices, as long as the counseling does not seek to change the person's sexual orientation or gender identity. I'm gonna stop it right there. And you yourself can read the conversation therapy executive order bill signed by Governor Tim Walz yesterday. Copy. So Kansas, Louisiana, and Minnesota have been getting busy on the trans topic. Let's see. Minnesota. Minnesota. Gender affirming. Sorry, y'all can't see. Gender affirming. Like that. I want to read the article. That's fine. Let's see. I think, yeah, it's on CNN if y'all want to read the story, but I'm going to put the actual bill in the chat so y'all can read this at your own convenience. Okay, there you go. Now it's coffee break time. Turn the loud engine on. Man, this carrot cake sure needs to bomb. Let's see. I had a low light, but I didn't need no light. I did want to watch him, so. Channel game from TNT. Damn, I forgot that motherfucking drive was together. Damn, so forget. Let's see if there's
Jets swap first round picks.
Oops. Sorry. Okay, so I can see the TV, the chat, and the fucking cam at the same time and shit. On rare feet. Damn, your name is still alive. They're not letting Brittany Griner go overseas no more, huh? Pretty sure she's bummed out about that. He was the number one draft pick in 65. Got the volume on low, so won't be no copyright. Man, I don't see this shit. Man, what's the name of that movie Miss Bond was talking about earlier? From? I don't know what she's talking about. You already in New York? Another hour. Detroit Lions. Oh, they traded up. They traded up. Did I get kicked offline? What the fuck? God damn, boy. Motherfucker. All this other bullshit. Trying to read this story. I'm not connected to the internet. Alright, I'm not gonna be fucking with this damn thing. Up here in the boondocks. I ain't got interconnect. I don't have internet connection right this hot second. I ain't gonna be tripping, to be honest with you.
What's happening with it, Dan?
Kev, what's up, bro? Shit, everybody got tired of talking about relationships. Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Oh, okay.
That was my computer. I had to just fine. It was good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I had to get on this bitch and switch speakers and stuff. What's happening with you? I'm looking at what the Minnesota governor. That's what's up now. Minnesota governor signed an executive order.
You see that shit?
Yeah.
The actual copy of the executive order. So I don't want to hear no shit about a blog site or motherfucking somebody's. Yeah.
What the executive order say that they can or can't? What the therapy? What he not for the therapy or what?
Man, I kind of ran through it because I heard about it earlier today. I didn't get a chance to check it out. I got a text message saying, at first, the person that told me lives in Minneapolis, Brooklyn Heights, where that boy got shot at.
Right.
She said at first that the governor signed a law this morning saying that teachers cannot go around calling trans children the opposite.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. That's what she said.
Right.
So I said I had to see that shit. So I'm reading into it. They said don't apply to approved counseling, and if you got like some medical condition like that. But it sounds like they're wanting you to not say, hey.
Yeah, they just really sticking to a boy or girl.
Yeah, either or, all that other shit.
Well, I tell you what, bet you other states follow along. Florida, all that. Florida ain't about that shit.
DeSantis.
Yeah. Triple X DeSantis.
And
now on either way, I can't get mad at them, especially they talking about to elementary kids. You know what I'm saying? Now,
yeah.
I'm on the side.
Yeah, it's all about the kids. It's all about the kids. So.
Right. I mean, sometimes these kids don't know what they have no idea whatever their gender role is, and whatever they are in elementary. I tell you that now. Until we dress them and shit like that, they don't know the differences yet.
Yeah, they just got here. They fucking looking at all these goddamn grown ass adults sitting around bullshitting for weeks, days, and decades on end, centuries in some cases, about simple shit. They trying to get through life.
Letting the kids be kids as long as they can.
Yeah.
Long as they can, we shouldn't have shit to say.
Yeah.
Now you got adults telling them, okay, well, then you're gonna have some crazy people forget they're gonna have some people that gonna be like, well, I wanted a girl.
Mm-hmm.
Or I wanted a boy, and lean towards that. The adults be fucked up, it ain't the kids.
That's the whole situation. Shit, this shit one came up out the grassroots.
Right.
Yeah. This is some grown person shit. So you see what they're doing down there in Kansas, right?
What that was happening?
I meant to pop that in while Miss Bond was still woke. The definition of a woman. Women's bills of rights.
Mm-hmm.
And they addressed some issues in Louisiana too. You see that one in there? I put that in there also.
I'm just jumping on, just waking up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just saw a glance at some of the titles going from the bottom up.
Yeah. So you'll see it down there. WFAB.
I see in Louisiana schools.
But yeah, Baton Rouge, coming out of Baton Rouge. I don't know why that missed my feed. I had to get that from a third party too. I was like, man, I'm usually I gotta reboot my system that I had my little news thing. But I've been kind of out of the loop on everything, man, political wise. I'm kind of gauging it now. I see the Ukraine talk and kind of slowed down.
Right. Also, man, you see that some of that boy, that boy. I know. How we do with the politics and the Dems and all that. But man, look, so you're trying to get the Ukrainian evacuees 33 billion, man. Come on, 330 billion. Come on, man. Come on, in their pocket, the evacuees in their pocket, dude. Come on, man. And bring them here and get them set up straight middle class. Damn it, come on, man. You know, and that's how they go. It go crumble. This shit ain't looking good, man. You know, I ain't about no Trump shit, but this there's some funny moves along with that gender thing. You know, it's bad when they took out the Q out there, LGBT. Some stuff going a little too far.
Yeah.
You can't answer. You can't please everybody, and for that very small group of people, number wise, probably not even 1% or 2%. I'm only guessing. You know, whatever the percentage of that's in that group, because they really want the numbers with the other ones.
Yeah.
You know, is it worth all that?
About to find out.
Yeah. Because if the L community split and say, okay, that's too much, we wouldn't saying all that.
Yeah.
Damn, you know, we even bothered by this shit.
Yeah.
So not even just in the L group being a smaller percentage, but that's got to be a micro percent that they're pushing for that. And you're also taking that and bringing it overseas to African countries as opposed of helping them. Like, if you don't do this, we ain't gonna never help y'all again. Damn.
Yeah, like threatening you.
Yeah. Oh, come on. And not just one African country, over 11.
Yeah, that's all.
Then when I'm like, oh, come on, man. Y'all, this is when it's going too far. And that go get them people ammunition. Because now it starts to turn into a little lunacy.
Yeah. Which I tried to call it out in 2015, but we nobody listened. Even though I think I called it out in 2015, but I saw this shit like,
this ain't good. Yeah. I think Umar said, keep opening all these boxes and all that. Next thing you gonna have all kind of shit. Everybody going, and they sure doing it.
Damn, I mean, not too far off now.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, this should be the last cool weekend for us, bro, man. We're gonna catch up with y'all next week on the weather, bro.
It's 72 right now.
I know, man. Yeah, I think this is about the time last year started getting shifting.
I'm looking at the video with the white chick standing in front of the girl's bathroom, not letting the dude in. This was a big old motherfucker too, bro.
I was down there with you at.
I caught a clip of it one time, man. I was on the news and the mothers were like, your big ass is not good. You just wait till they come out. Then you can go in. When they say you can't use it, you say you're not going in there with the girls in there.
Stood on that shit.
Yeah, they stood in front there. Well, I have to go. And the boy standing there with his purse and the blind wig on. About 300 pounds up, being a big motherfucker. I'm like, damn. I want to say, hell no. And yeah, what's bothersome to me on the politics part, see, they tie all that shit in. This is why I have issues on that left side. And and old girl, you know, president and vice president. Okay, you tying all that shit in with black and civil rights. That's the problem, man. You know me, I like to keep our shit separate because if we keep our shit separate, we the only voice we got. You keep blending everything in, every fucking issue in. No, we ain't addressed my issue yet. We can't get the George Floyd bill passed, nothing like that. No accountability. And they want y'all go push this first, and niggas still dropping dead on the street. Come on now. I don't see that very micro percent of people dropping in the street like this. By the hand of our own departments.
Yeah, the tolerance level is gonna get lower and lower. They're not gonna be able to just push anything out like they were.
Well, the thing is, the problem I have with us as a people, we got to learn how to keep shit separate. We can't be in every damn thing. You know what I'm saying? We can't amen everything. We still got to stick to our basic shit, you know?
Yeah, it's a lot of people that, I mean, just observation. They do genuinely want good for the Black community, but they will consent and settle for any goddamn fucking quote unquote win. Right. Even if it don't benefit the Black community. Right. They just want to be able to say, I was on this team and we won.
Right. This is what I helped pass and work with across the aisles. Hold on, man. We still got niggas getting killed by police every day on the street for non-violent events and shit like that. The innocent people. Let's just go straight with the innocent people that get killed by the police. Not resisting arrest and all that kind of stuff. That just the innocent didn't do nothing wrong, kicking the door, wrong door, cop out of control shit.
Yeah.
We can't even get that straight, you know.
Nope.
That's a nigga. We still can't get the women. We still got the women with the wearing their natural hair thing at work. Have we solved that? I know they might have said something in Congress and stuff like that, but that shit don't trickle down to state like talking about. We need to be doing follow-ups on those things. And see what they're doing now. You're starting to see more and more, Dev. They're still trickling dudes out of jail that's been wrongfully convicted, even though they got stacks of these papers of that shit, right? Especially in Louisiana. Mm-hmm. They let like every 4 months they'll let a dude that's been out there 20-something years who's wrongfully convicted out. See, they kind of slow roll it so it don't look bad on how many they actually have.
Yeah, you took his life, but you would have got your ass chewed out or somebody would have gave you some heat, but you did let him out. Right. So be appreciative that we let him out, even if he took his own life. Me personally, fuck that lawmaker. Straight up, bro.
Right.
That's a law.
I mean, a lawmaker.
Even if he out, even if my blood relative is out, man. Look at the damage.
Right.
Yeah.
That's a whole life.
Fuck you, Mr. Lawmaker. Fuck you. And if anybody try to do some campaign or want to, throw some cash or whatever, shit, ain't no dollar amount, man.
Right.
Straight up.
And look, I asked my brother, because he did the tour, I said, listen, man, when these motherfuckers go to jail, I said, well, the ones that's wrongfully convicted, he said they got a lot of them in that camp. My brother took his leg. No, nigga, they called me dead busted, nigga, my third time. But I asked him, I said, Brian, because he was telling me about some dudes that's in there that didn't do it, flat out didn't do it. Mm-hmm. The nigga that actually did it sitting in the cell right next to him. You know, and they brought the shit to court, and you know, the dude should have been out 10 years ago. I said, man, why is it that when they get out, they don't be mad? I never seen one of them prisoners be mad.
Yeah.
You know, like, man, fuck all that. You bitches took my life, and you motherfucker, you know. He said, brother, you be so happy to get out.
Yeah.
You emotionally can't even be mad.
Yeah.
You can't, he said, you can't even force yourself to pretend like you mad. That's how happy you are. I'm like, damn.
I'm hearing them. I hear the words. I believe me.
And we know they got thousands just in Louisiana. Easy.
Yeah, man. Shit.
Thousands. So they don't even talk about Mississippi, Alabama, and Georgia, and Florida, and all, and you know, Ohio, small little towns,
Tennessee,
little black town, country towns where they just want to bubble. Or the nigga that they went to high school with is a cop now, wanted to put crack on them and stuff. Well, we ain't even talking about. I'm just talking about the wrongfully convicted. We ain't even talking about the ones they set up.
Yeah.
With incentives.
Cairo, Illinois. What's that town south of St. Louis, Missouri? On the other side of that mountain. You know, Brandon, Missouri. Shit. I can name them a couple. Shit. Straight goddamn prison camp. Like that prison is the most generating business in that whole town.
Right.
Yeah, one of them.
Right. And people don't understand that's the only economy.
They ain't finna cut that shit off. Yeah, not for you. Not to save no goddamn name. That's for damn sure. I'm in a town right now. The name of it is Germantown. What kind of Black Power progress they got in this town? Shit.
Right. And if I be trying to get some of them people from out, you know, other places done, you know, other blacks understand, man, that stuff don't trickle down like y'all think it do.
Y'all be watching too much motherfucking TV. Y'all can recite a whole goddamn Hollywood production, word for word. Y'all watch some of the goddamn TV. You can't compare no shit that's happening in the street to motherfucking Hollywood shit.
Right. That's strictly entertainment.
Yeah, man.
You know what killed me is when people like on, for example, like on such and such movie, when that I said movie.
They be serious too.
Right. And make it a talking news. Man, it's like your boy, he did like, you know, the same thing. Man, come on, man. Like the Wolf of Wall Street, I had to, you know, how many people had to tell people that, look, dog, just investing in stuff like that don't work like the Wolf of Wall Street. No. Well, that was a true story. It was based on a true story. And that's not everything. Yeah, they had some miracle stories and all that because he was running the scam. There's always the first person that ran the game who figured out the loop. You remember the guy who based on the true story with the guy who made the phony money and stuff like that, print counterfeit money, and they had Leonardo DiCaprio. That was based on a true story. That was a real dude.
Talking about the Departed.
No, the one who who was an expert at making counterfeit money, and then the government.
You talking about that's not that. But what I'm saying, that's not the movie, Departed.
Departed was a different kind of like different stuff in it.
Oh,
No,
okay.
this is one with Leonardo DiCaprio when he was a counterfeiter.
Oh, okay.
He was a flat out counterfeiter back in the 70s and 80s. It was based on a true story. And the counterfeiter was so good at it, the government couldn't catch him.
Oh, okay.
And he was printing money and stuff like that. Then he also did the Wolf of Wall Street and stuff like that, you know.
In the 70s, the counterfeit money guy?
Yeah.
Like 73, 74, like.
And I think it was him and Tom Hanks was a detective trying to catch him, I think. And he finally caught up. I'm gonna look it up. I'm at the computer. I'm gonna figure it out.
Yeah, I think I've seen like some clips, but I never did see the whole movie about that. There was a bunch of little bank jobs.
I think it was Runaway, Getaway, or something like that.
Well, the 70s was wild as far as how much motherfuckers got away with. Like they flat out.
You remember the boats in Florida with the work, the coat, with the drugs and all that.
I mean, they flat out scot-free, no jail, no arrest.
Yeah, cash money ruled everything.
Yeah. I remember like all the events, like most recent would be, you know, on some 9/11 shit. Like I know a lot of people can like walk through that whole day. I can do that same thing for Patty Hearst when that went down. You remember Patty Hearst?
I don't remember that one.
That was 74, 73. The news was outside the bank.
Oh, the robbery?
Yeah.
I do remember that video. They had quite a few things, man.
My mom.
I mean, right before that, you had the shooting of the students in the 60s on that college camp, and the police opened fire on the students, on the white kids. Damn.
Yeah. This dude, his uncle was like a janitor, like some buildings down from that. He came to our church. We didn't believe him at first, me and my friend, because we never heard of the story. But we didn't understand about the education and news system. And then I think right before I went into the military, I think there was a dude in a class that was from Waco. And he confirmed that what that dude was telling us in the church was true. He was like, did they shoot him? Did they go up and get him? Like, no, he just sat there calmly and just picked off motherfuckers.
Okay, I remember the movie. I looked it up. It's Catch Me If You Can.
Mm-hmm.
With Leonardo DiCaprio. That's when he was counterfeiting checks and money.
Yeah.
You remember everybody was about that check thing was also a thing everybody was catching in. If you caught it early, you could have ran amok on the banks back then, writing the phone checks. Then the feds got on that shit.
Yeah.
It's gonna always be something though.
Yeah.
And then in the 70s and 80s, those freeway days, you can get on the plane with 20 damn kilos.
Yeah.
Like it ain't nothing.
No, I've been on a plane with a motherfucker. He didn't have that much, but
yeah.
Shit.
Because in the 70s, they didn't check your luggage at all.
Man.
At all.
And
when you look at the like the movie Cocaine Cowboys, that's how they started.
Yeah.
Until they start, doing the sniffing dog.
Yeah, crack.
Right.
Well, that's the way it was introduced to them. Yeah, another short route after this. Back to the airport. So first is Monday. So the first is Monday.
I said, well, YouTube getting a little wild, boy. I caught up with Palm on Jay Prince channel, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wilding out.
Yeah, they were just having fun for the most part.
Oh, okay. My birthday on the Thursday. Damn. They say Big J put his video on private.
What he was talking about?
He flipped the script on what he said last night.
Oh yeah.
When he was fighting with I Am,
yeah. See, that's the thing with all that debating, man. They can't, you know, if you get caught, man. Just take your lick. Boy, they can't, some people can't take their lick. Can't take the L. Me, I'll be like, no, I ain't say that. Oh, damn, I sure did. My bad.
You gotta take some motherfucking L's.
Yeah, come on, man. You can't enjoy your W's without taking some L's. Some. You can take a lot of them. Ooh, boy, but Mike on the Mike TV on the manosphere ass, boy.
You got a new one?
Yeah, look, that nigga taking hits. And Mike said, I'm taking hits. Who you want me to go after next? MTR, the lead attorney, or Anton Daniels, or Anger Man? I'm taking hits.
You got that list like that Clint Eastwood movie, The Deadpool.
Yeah. It was working too. It's like we said you just put, you know, we're gonna let nobody in the week who winning. You put your change on their head.
Yeah, I've been looking at
them.
I've been looking at the titles. Shit, shit dried up a little bit based on the last few, like January, February. Shit, they had motherfucking like 5 topics a day, 5 lives an hour, brand new, red pill motherfucker. Yeah, I'm like, damn, they got a channel. This dumb motherfucker here,
right?
Packed too in the chat. Yeah.
That's because a lot of people don't have nothing to listen to. Some that's pretty much. Don't forget, you got people that don't have shit, you know, that don't like them in the chat too. It's like wrestling.
Yeah, I was like, man, look at that title, man. I'm like, I'm not going in that motherfucking chat with that title. Do black men and all this other winning shit, this gender battle shit.
Right.
What the fuck am I doing in there?
The black men winning.
Yeah. Shit crazy, bro.
It's effective, but I can't do it. You know, that ain't me, man.
There's no benefit. I see zero benefit in it. I don't care what brochure sells.
And you know what's up my alley, bro? Old Don, see, I don't do like your boy say them tether babies. Hold on, man. You Nigerian. Coming over here telling us how bad our women are and which, come on, fella. That ain't for you. That ain't for you to speak on.
No, no Nigerian should be.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't care. The Jamaican, all that. This you're a virgin, man. That ain't for you to speak on. Y'all coming a little too hard on black women shit. You better stick to women. When you add black in it, fella, you can't speak on that. Not to me. Now you can't criticize the people that foundational black America. You can't criticize us, man. Male or female, I don't care who it is. We got our own issues. Y'all got y'all own shit. You got your home country to rebuild. We trying to get our shit together. And for the women, I'm a man. I might not be feeling no synergy all the time, but she knows she a black woman. She can speak on our black ass. I don't need no Latino jumping in on this shit, talking about I'm a black woman, I identify. What you talking to? You're a Latino.
Shit, we can't speak on their issues.
Right. Look, we don't know them and don't want to know them. Y'all got your own shit to deal with. Even when they're trying to, smooth with the men. Well, the black woman, such and such. Hold on, baby. You Latino. You can't be talking about what black women need, and then they go back to the melanated thing. You said black. You trying to. Well, I was raised in the black community, and I identify as black. That don't mean you black, babe. Not here.
Everybody want to be included.
Right. When it's convenient.
Yeah.
All right, they got some money involved now. You don't have ain't nobody pulling no Latino subs and views around here. I know Nigerian or Jamaican subs and views only. Y'all trying to get in. And the manosphere so stupid, they just let the white girl in. Boom, get that money. Now she gone. She gone on y'all dumb ass. Out of here. I don't even who is the top manosphere dude down. That shit damn near broke out. I mean, what I ain't know what MTR manosphere dude.
I don't know, bro.
Yeah, me either. I had to ask Miss Chazé. Miss Chazé be knowing.
Yeah. They don't really give a fuck who is. For one, that's the main issue. They can have a goddamn alien from goddamn Mars representing them. They won't give a fuck.
All right.
Working on the strip mall over there. They doing some electrical work. Make that deadline. Hold on a second. Go 20. I gotta go on mute for a second. I gotta scan these boxes real quick. That way I can drop and get the fuck out of here. What happened? We'll be moving in 3 minutes. Oh, she got it in the chat. Oh, okay. What's up? I'll be right back. So give me 3 minutes and we'll be rolling. All right. I know it's longer than 3 minutes. And shit. Take me 3 minutes just to get out the fucking truck. Sitting for 2 hours. Motherfucker pull up. Good, go through that again. No light. One of those. Jimmy Jones. Look how big their Dollar Tree is. Looking like a goddamn mega mall. This is their pick and save. Yeah. Shit over here. Gunshot. That's also over there. In case you need to buy a motherfucking heater. Follow me. Normally, I would say it's the time I'll be back in the truck. It's either going to be 60 seconds or 90 seconds. One of them. How about that shit? No pallets, just a couple boxes. Straight like that. They ain't even getting in the dock. So I'll be right the fuck back. fight to put my goddamn earbuds in. Now I got somebody fucking behind me. It's that main grocery store. Fucking. What's the name of that? Hit that fucking sign. There's a motherfucker in the truck waiting for you to hit any goddamn thing in this fucking life. And McDonald's still ain't open that. 040. Look on the truck. But we out. Damn, it's 100 miles.
Follow the road for 2 miles.
Okay, so you're not gonna ever hear that voice again. I'm gonna go 100 miles with no GPS. How about that? All the way to the top. Oh, what's up, Wody Matt? Syndix sounds like a invitation. Ah, that's German, bro. That's why I flipped around. That's why I flipped the truck around, Wody Matt, for that particular reason. Because if I would have said it on the mic, it's not you, somebody would have made a live about it. You know? Then I would have had to explain why in the fuck did I say that name. You know, driving through some parking lot. So I flipped it around. Y'all can read it on the screen. Now, if you missed it, you can rewind the video tape to where I'm leaving the post office, and you will see the name of their main grocery store, which I never said. Just showed it to you. I don't think they have all this or anything. But they don't have a need for that. Family Dollar, those. They don't have a Boost Mobile. There is no Walmart. There is no Target. Shit. See, yes, it will be daylight by the time we get to where we're going. This is Wisconsin. We're going to Chicago. We're going to try to beat rush hour, basically. All that clear, no traffic, all that shit about to end. All that shit you saw earlier. Remember I was the only motherfucker out here? Now everybody in their goddamn fucking mammy gonna be out here, motherfucker. Why? Because it's Friday. Goddamn it. They ain't calling in today. Coming in today. Get that motherfucker. beamer. Very classic Milwaukee to Chicago trip. Don't worry about it on the house. That's when you're on coffee though. No free coffee. Shit. People saying, hey, he's driving, but I don't hear a radio or some music or something. I did that when I was young. I don't need a radio to drive. You don't listen to the same record. I don't even have my DJ shit on my laptop. All I'll be doing is all my motherfucking shit. Truck. That shit. Motivation to get home. One key mistake a lot of truckers make, they try to bring their house into their truck so they can stay long. Yeah, I got cable TV. I be watching playoff game. Truck. I'm trying to think of fucking washing, dryer, refrigerator. I got a house. I pay rent. Not there. So there, you know, like, kick back shit. So, man, like that. Easiest way to do it. Name of that road is Good Hope. Get up early. I'm in a whole other state. Driving like I'm at home. Gotta follow the rules. See they motherfucking asses. Tax dollars didn't work on that one. But I I'm trying to get over this man so I won't get as many power. God damn, boy. Well, Milwaukee, city of Washington. Give it up for the fuck. Baseball field and other power. So that's not their construction. Amen. Oh, area all up first. City paid for it. All right, so the reason I'm talking so low is because I have calculations going off in my head, just like GPS. I told you, I was going from Milwaukee, Wisconsin to Chicago, Illinois, on the north side. 100 miles, no GPS. The GPS is going off in my head, so I hear voices. Oh, never guess. Guessing could get you killed. Public service announcement. You don't want no dead air. You want to listen to a message, so it's some bullshit. Not the bullshit. Live in the real world. Shit. Showing you the real world. No videos. At least for right now. Like some house videos. All of them down. Call it right. I feel people are following you too close. And insecurity. One church had a spotlight in the back. Just popped that motherfucker on. Get off my goddamn phone. Should have put on this motherfucker. That's the motherfucker right there that was on my back. One of this passed on the left. Motherfucker was about 4 inches from my bump. Blind bitch. Damn. All these motherfucking hoes, who's gonna fall first? Me or the fucking camera? Who will survive the ultimate? Not about an extra. Most extra. Right. Starting out. Seems like you passed these series of fucking Middle East bomb devastation leftovers, Scud missile remnants. War. Wait until I got that 1, 5. Fuck you. City of Milwaukee. Still there. Still early. Shit. Thought it was after 6. Let me answer. Are you gonna be a dickhead? Oh yeah, stop here. Grab it. That's wrong. Drag that shit out. One more thing. Two major edge. Alright, still can't relax. So hard to breathe. Oh no, it's got through. Fuck that shit. You gotta drag your last stop off. Even if you gotta use go there. See the actual thing. Oh, fuck. 16 motorcycles, 2 cars. Somewhere else over Lake Michigan. I told you, y'all was going to the police when it did all the time. But you counted 4 or 5. Fuck you, good fucking ran down. Fucking 5. Red. We won't see it. That's the police right there. Hold on. I am.
Hello?
Yo, what's up?
What's up? No, I came up here to address that big gay motherfucker. Big J, don't leave. Bring your bitch ass on up here. You talk all that shit over on your channel. You said I'm the reason why you don't come to Bomb's channel, but yet you still over here. I see that your bitch ass was over here last night or early this morning. So bring your big gay stuttering ass on up here. And yeah, nigga, I did say you gonna go to jail and get fucked. So when you, first of all, won't you unblock me so I can hop on your panel when you over there talking about me? Don't be a scary ass bitch and got me blocked so I can't hop on the panel in your StreamYard or whatever the fuck you using. Second of all, if you gon'
you blocked I am Big J?
Yeah.
He blocked you?
Yeah, he blocked me over there because when I went over there one time he had my name in the stream and I hopped on the panel and his ass kicked me off and blocked me. So now I can't get up there because I showed trying to get up there, looking to get there last night while you talking shit. And so yeah, I said that since you're gonna go to the gym, you're gonna start going to the gym and working out. So you can go to South Carolina and get your ass whooped. And then you talking about you gonna so-called kill that man. Yeah, I said that your stuttering ass gonna be in jail getting fucked. That's what I said, nigga. I ain't gonna repeat it, but don't make it seem like, nigga, I'm trying to watch you get fucked. Or I said that's what I wanted to see. Nigga, I said you are, because you a bitch, nigga. So if you gonna repeat what I said, say that shit correctly. Don't go over there talking to the 9 people in your fucking chat after being on this motherfucker for over 13 years and you barely got 1,000 subs and shit.
1,000?
Yeah. Pretty much damn near only get 20 subs per year. A little bit over 1.5 subs per month, motherfucker, for the past 13, 14 years and shit. But you like to go over there and spin the narrative about shit. Nigga, say exactly what I said. Are you so good for playing people live streams? Why your gay ass didn't play what the fuck I said? So people can hear it. But I mean, you calling me gay, I ain't really worried about that part, because I already know what it is. But it's the fact that how you go over there and lie and try to twist the narrative about shit. That's the problem I got an issue with. And then you keep saying I'm the reason why you don't come and get on Bond's panel, but yet you keep bringing your stuttering ass back on Bond's panel.
Bad beauty.
You over here at least 3 or 4 times a week.
You all right?
Oh yeah, I'm good. I'll let him continue and then I'll go after that.
I was about to click back over to the chat.
Huh?
I can't see the chat at the same time. I didn't know he was in there.
Yeah, his bitch ass is in the chat talking shit.
No, so let me just say real quick. I had absolutely, because I made a comment in the chat, because I had went over there and I had caught like the last I would say not even 10 minutes of the live. I said hi and everything.
Miss University.
Huh?
My bad. Miss University. Sorry. When? Last night?
No, this was Big J's.
Oh.
So I know I heard as soon as I came in, I heard him say that he would, he said hi to me and said that he would catch me over at Old Girl, and I knew who he meant by Old Girl. I'll catch you over by Old Girls, like, and I was like, okay, well, he must know, I'm going back over there anyway. So yeah. But what I did not know is that there was like any type of drama or anything. So when I came over here, because he said he was going to address something though, but I didn't know it had anything to do with, with who or what, anything. So when came back over here and said hi and talked to him and stuff, he said he was leaving. I said, well, no way. I thought you was gonna say something. And then all of a sudden I am comes up and goes off. And I was like, oh shit, this might have been what he was talking about. So I just want to say that I'm sorry. I was not instigating nothing. I didn't know anything.
It's good. You don't have to. No, it's good. You don't have to say sorry. See, the problem is this nigga like to throw rocks and hide his hand. See, because while he was talking on there, he was talking about hiding that stream, and that's why I had Bomb play a snippet of it before he got off. See, he's one of them scary ass bitches. He'll go and do streams early in the morning or late at night, and then put that shit on private after he done said shit. You know what I'm saying? But luckily, and no, nigga, I didn't catch when you first started. And that shit popped up in my feed, and I clicked on there. And luckily I clicked on there because 5 minutes later, you start talking shit.
I have no idea what you are even talking about.
No, this not about you. This is about him.
Sure.
So okay, I get on right now and I see him in the chat. No, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I'm going to shut up and let you go ahead and, do what you do. I just wanted to make sure between the both of you gentlemen, I'm not instigating. I have no idea.
No,
I had
good.
No idea what any of this was about.
No, you good. It's not about you. It's just that
back away.
No, it's good. But I'm just telling him talking about, oh, I'm the reason why he's not he's not coming over to Bomb's channel and all this shit. Well, look, we'll put it in Bomb's hand. If Bomb don't want me over here, so your bitch ass can come over here, I'll stay away, nigga, cause you don't do shit for my life. You know what I'm saying? You ain't bringing nothing to it, whether it's happiness, sadness, or anything. So the bullshit that you talking about on YouTube don't mean nothing. All I know is you a bitch. And like I said yesterday, and I'll say it again, you the nigga that said you gonna start working out so you can go to South Carolina and beat up some dude. And I said, so you rather go start working out, getting in shape to go beat up some dude, but you don't want to start working out to get in shape to fix your health or to get some pussy. And then when I said I got my money on BMT to fuck you up, then you talking about, well, I'll be the last person he fuck up. So i.e. what? You gonna kill him? You gonna do something to him? So then I said, well, if you do that, then your stuttering ass gonna be in jail getting fucked by a man. That's what the fuck I said. So don't try to twist it and talk about somebody talking about your sexual orientation or that I wanted to watch you get fucked by a man, because nigga, that ain't it. Because you the one has something to say about me talking about I went and seen some woman's vagina, whether I like her or not. It's vagina, nigga. I'm gonna go watch every time just to see what it look like. But then you turn around talking about I'm not sucking dick no more. You said that on the live stream. I didn't say that. You said it. So if you're gonna go over there and spin a narrative, nigga, spin that shit right to the 9 people that's watching in your motherfucking in your live stream. You stuttering ass bitch. And while you working out to come fight BMT in Charleston, nigga, I'm about 3 hours away, nigga, in Anderson. So I can meet you halfway. The same nigga be talking about but it's the same nigga be talking about how he gonna push shit all the niggas' asses and shit and give them an enema and all this shit. The same nigga be saying that.
Based on
what?
You want to what's making him that? What's making him that mad?
Cause the nigga is lonely. He ain't getting no pussy. And that's what it is. And he talking about, oh, we always talking about sex and relationships. But when we are, your stuttering ass is always over here trying to defend a point on why you a fucking incel. That's why you don't want to talk about sex and relationships, because you an incel. Nigga, you voluntarily and involuntarily not getting no pussy. And I don't want to hear about all the women that sent you news or pictures in your inbox. That's only because they ain't seen you. We know how women are. They'll fall in love with a nigga conversation. That's why you got, i.e., these women falling in love with niggas in jail who they can't see and touch unless they marry him and shit. So that ain't nothing new, nigga. Once they see your fat, sloppy, out of shape, gotta get in shape to go fight a nigga ass, nigga, you ain't getting that pussy when they see you in person. Cause if you was good looking, then I'm probably sure Pure Butterfly would have tried to hop on that. She said she like men with high IQ, you know, and you consider yourself having a high IQ, but you stupid than a motherfucker. You might can remember some old YouTube shit and remember some shit in some videos, but nigga, you ain't smart. So we know why you said Pure Butterfly didn't see you, so we know why she ain't trying to be your woman.
He said he had to go in the chat.
Yeah, I know.
You think
See, I couldn't get up on here last night. I was trying to catch him, but I'm sure he listening. I'm sure the bitch ass nigga, because he ain't got shit else to do on that farm. Matter of fact, I hope he's on a treadmill right now, since he getting in shape, listening.
On the Peloton?
Nah, they got an actual gym. He said he got a gym membership. He paying,
sure
I don't know.
I ain't never heard of the motherfucking Big J having no goddamn workout membership and shit.
Man,
That's
listen,
breaking news,
I ain't never heard I ain't never heard a motherfucker say I got a gym membership to get in shape to go fight another nigga. What the fuck? Nigga, you ain't no professional boxer. This ain't no fucking MMA.
You gonna weigh in? When is the weigh-in, Big J? When is the weigh-in,
right,
bro?
Fucking, he probably on that my 600-pound life and shit.
Yeah.
Fucking incel, you manosphere reject.
What you say, Black Beauty?
Look, y'all, leave Big J alone.
Fuck Big J.
Yeah. Where you be at when he be fucking pit bulling motherfuckers? Yeah. They don't
That
slow
nigga ain't no
down.
pit bull. That nigga a fucking chihuahua behind the gate. And once you let his ass out, that nigga run back in the house.
Big J has a kind heart.
Yeah,
that nigga ain't got no kind heart. He fooling y'all.
Name somebody that don't have a kind heart whatsoever.
I can name a couple, but I don't start beefs online, so I'm not gonna do that.
Oh, okay.
But he talking about having some morals, nigga. Trust and believe, nigga. My childhood, no matter how dysfunctional it was way better than yours. Nigga, my life right now, how dysfunctional it is or might be, is way better than yours, nigga.
Did you see
That's why I'm glad. That's why I'm glad you gonna die alone. No kids, no woman, no nothing, nigga. So when your ass die, it's a fucking end of a horrible ass era of a stuttering motherfucker.
He said horrible. Hey, Black Beauty.
Yes, sir.
Did you see the links in the chat about the different states and the passing laws on the transgender topics we had?
No, has he? I've been in and out today.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh yeah, how was your birthday? You go to Golden Corral?
Oh, that is gonna be Saturday. Today I went to Denny's during the day, and then for dinner I went to a seafood restaurant.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I just left Denny's last night.
It was great.
Yeah.
Wait, hold up. So since hold up. So since you said Big J got a kind heart and all this shit,
Oh Lord.
tell that nigga to cash app you for your birthday and I'll match that shit. Matter of fact, tell him to cash app you for your birthday and whatever he sends you, I'll double it.
Ain't he gone?
How about that?
Ain't he gone?
Huh?
He always say he gone. Didn't he say he wasn't coming back? Also?
Okay, well when you see him again, he'll be back around this motherfucker.
I'm celebrating my birthday for a while, so shoot. I don't know. We'll see. But anyway, I'm not gonna get in between men's business, y'all. I was seriously just like playing, but he do, you know, he is very kind to me and always has been, but I'm not everybody. So I let men do they manly stuff. So y'all, you know, y'all go ahead and battle it out. Y'all battle it.
Friday.
It ain't no battle because he ain't gonna show up. This nigga ain't nothing but all hot air. This nigga's a hot air balloon. He ain't gonna do shit. He been threatening motherfuckers for the past 5 years and ain't showed up and did shit. I'll pour gasoline in your ass and light a match and blow your ass up like an enema. Like all the same old stupid shit. Ain't gonna do nothing.
Yeah.
Like an enema. Ow.
Just some bullshit ass saying.
Ow.
Talking about I want to see if he really gonna get in shape and go fight BMT. That's what I want to see.
An enema? Oh, okay.
So how long did he sit there and think of that shit?
I don't know, but that's just sound painful.
That nigga need a tampon. He should have been on that goddamn tampon commercial.
Don't bring our womanly issues into this.
I'm just saying.
Who is
you know
this?
Them gay man? You know them gay men be putting tampons in their ass?
Who's the person in the comment that said they had a dream about me?
Oh, I don't know.
Who? Okay, I'm just gonna ignore. Okay.
Can't read.
I'm gonna assume that that's the other black beauty that's on one of them other panels and not me.
Oh, she in the chat.
I'm guessing. Cause ain't nobody seen me but y'all. Like y'all the only ones like seen pictures of me. I don't know why anybody else would have, you know, an idea of what I look like to have dreams and things like that. But okay. Anyway, so how was your guys' day? Was everything great? I had several people die on my birthday, apparently.
Oh, Jerry Springer.
Yeah, I was okay. I was a little in my feelings about the, you know, Jerry Springer thing. That was some. I remember when he came out with like his Jerry Springer volumes.
Yeah.
Oh, those were great. We had them at home. Oh, yeah. How my mom did not know that I was watching those, I would never know. But I definitely will pop them in when she was not home. But the whole Caroline or Caroline Bryan, whatever her name is, I don't really care about that.
Yeah.
That wasn't important.
Not gonna bring him with that.
Sure, a lot of black men have been happy about that one.
It's not gonna bring him at that.
Oh yeah, it's not. It's not. It's definitely not. It's sad.
So the state of Kansas passed a law to let everybody know what the definition of woman was.
Oh, so is this what you were talking about?
Yeah.
Oh, so we actually have a real definition now?
On record.
What? Read it to me.
From the heart of America. Can't go up 4 spaces when you came in the chat. They won't let you go up no more. Somebody in the chat. How did we do it?
Hold on. Okay, you said what?
It's in the YouTube chat.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to wait until I get off then.
You gotta go through all that shit.
Oh, okay. But it's in what state?
Kansas.
Okay. Oh, okay. Kansas. Okay. Sydney. All right.
It should be on AP, Associated Press.
Okay, I will look at that city and state and see what's going on. Y'all have not heard it whatsoever.
Should be just go Kansas woman bill. Everything's good.
I'm gonna try to real quick while I'm on the phone with y'all. I know if I go to YouTube, then it's gonna like throw off this and stuff. So I'm just gonna try to Google it and see what happens. But I'll still be here.
Yeah, just put Kansas woman bill.
Okay. All right. One moment.
Play the wrong tape. What happened between yesterday and today?
All right. Just checked.
Yeah.
Yeah. About time.
Yeah, House Bill 180. That's a number of it.
You said what?
Pulled up an article about it.
Yeah, there was first actually when you Google it, it pops up automatically, like just shows like a quick little thing. And then when you click on what like an article, then it talks a little bit about it. But yeah. I didn't go into depths, I just looked into the meaning.
Oh, you was actually looking it up.
Yeah. Should I have read the whole thing?
No, I didn't read all of it. I was just surprised that it was actually a bill. So I read off the votes in the chat.
Yeah, it's great. It needed to be, needs to be a damn bill. Like, this is ridiculous.
I read mine from the Washington Times.
I'm surprised it wasn't up here first. Like, I'm surprised it wasn't Washington or Oregon or well, actually, no, I'm not. I'm not surprised. No, never mind. I take that back. I totally take that back. Totally. I forgot we're liberal. That we are okay with this. I forgot about that.
Y'all that West Coast is the biggest supporters.
Exactly. So I don't know what I was just thinking, but yeah, definitely okay up here. Oh, I'm glad we finally got it. Well, at least they got it now. Hopefully, it can, you know, travel, get to from different places. It'd be nice. I like the whole. I noticed that it said like the whole bathroom thing, so that was a big concern.
Yeah.
The whole restroom thing, that was a big concern. It's like it was almost too convenient for predators to literally just say who they, what they were, to go into a woman's restroom. It's too convenient. It's way too easy. All you gotta say is that you are, you're a woman. So I'm happy that, that they're taking steps to fixing this. And before anybody say, not saying you guys, but anybody else, probably in the chat or whatever, y'all asked for this. Y'all was okay with all this. I never was. I was never okay with a lot of stuff. I was okay with people being who they are. Do what you want to do, but that only went so far with me. All right. Well, it is 4:13 in the morning, so here where I am. So I guess I will drop back down to the chat and I will fall asleep to you wonderful people who are not talking.
I'm almost done.
You almost done?
Yeah, after this, I'm going.
You in the home stretch? You right there? Nice.
Might go back to dinner.
Got off. You got some time off after this? Of course, right?
Oh no, I'm not going to the house. See my not that car. See what I used at Denny's?
Huh?
See what I used at Denny's in my can?
Oh yeah, I see.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You finna go have you some breakfast.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yep, that's where I was. That was my first stop today.
Yeah.
Not today, yesterday, for my birthday. My grandma went and played video poker in Denny's. Won $800.
Yeah.
But she always do that. Whenever we go somewhere to eat, if they got a video poker machine, she'll play it. And she will win every single time. I don't get it. She gave me $20 for my birthday to play. Put it in, lost it. I said, nope, I'm going to go order my food. I'm not going to sit here and lose my. That's what I'm not going to do. Can't do it. I don't like losing money.
Yeah, it was dark when I started driving.
I know. I noticed. I saw that. I was looking at your view, and then I looked outside through my window, and I was like, "Oh, I don't even know why I bothered to look outside. It's only 4:15 where I live. Of course, it's not gonna be light outside." Let me turn the TV down. I got the live playing on my TV as well, and I cannot stand the sound of my own voice. Oh, it's like nails to a chalkboard. Like I hate it.
Because you hear it all the
Huh?
time. That's because you hear yourself all the time.
I guess so, but I don't. To me, I don't sound like in my head. I don't sound like what I do. I mean, what I sound like, to other on a device or to other people. It sounds different. Like I don't think I sound that bad until I hear it, and then I'm like, oh, that's what I sound like. That's what people hear. I'm like, oh. I know sign language.
What you mean bad?
Sign language. Huh?
What you mean bad?
It's annoying.
Annoying.
Got a really annoying voice. Like I said, I know sign language, and like I borderline just want to just stop talking and just do sign language. But then that means I can't be on panels anymore, and I wouldn't be able to talk to you lovely people. Unless I get on camera and do sign language, but then you won't know what I'm saying. No, I hate the sound of my voice. But I think that's like everybody. Most people don't like the sound of their own voice.
Really?
You didn't know that? Yeah, that's like that is definitely a thing. People do not like the sound of their own voice.
Chat. Can y'all stand yourself? Is your own voice annoying?
You know that nobody's talking in the chat, right?
Yeah, they talking to themselves. Yeah, they're not on the panel. They saying something. Somebody's saying something to them. Some of them.
Oh, really? Nothing's coming up on my TV. I don't know why. Why ain't nobody? I don't see anything. I haven't seen anything in a minute. Is there anybody else on the panel?
Guy ain't jumped up.
Let's see who was up here. Who's sleep? Okay, Bomb's not here. We know that. Oh, Tequila sleep must be.
7:30. Nah, she ain't sleeping.
Oh, she must just. Her.
Yeah.
Okay, where she lives. Okay. Oh, somebody else said so. Koja. I don't have a speaking voice, but it won't stop me from from speaking.
What she said?
She said, I don't have a speaking voice, but it won't stop me from speaking.
But are you annoyed by it though?
Yeah, can you like sit and listen to yourself?
Yeah.
Or have you heard it before?
Have you heard your own voice before, Miss Cozy?
Well, I'm sure she has. I'm saying, has she ever?
Oh yeah.
No, like I'm saying, has she heard before, like what I was saying about?
Oh, the same. Oh, okay.
Her own voice.
Yeah, yeah. I'm conducting a study.
Yes. We got Dr. Dev over here. It don't bother you. Have you ever heard it before though? Koja, like, have you ever heard like people not liking the sound of their own voice? I even heard that with surprisingly from like singers. Oh, there's Koja.
Yeah.
Hello, gorgeous.
Good morning, good morning, good morning.
Gorgeous. How are you?
I'm good. How y'all doing?
Doing great.
Ain't just so nerve-wracking being up there by yourself.
No.
It is definitely a talent to move a panel on your own.
Yeah.
All right. I don't have that skill set.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Koja, have you ever heard before that people just don't like the sound of their own voice and like won't talk? Like, or won't talk, but won't like listen to something?
Well, one thing when video cameras first came out, because I'm old as Methuselah, when we took speech class, we was just getting the video cameras in, and so they recorded us. And we learned a lot about ourselves from watching ourselves give our speeches, the unconscious body language, and you got the chance to see yourself. I've spoken publicly, and I don't have a speaking voice, but that ain't gonna shut me up. I'm gonna keep on talking. It don't annoy me. Only thing that bothers me is, when all the critiques, when you have something to say and people want to shut you up, so they'll criticize your voice and stuff like that. But I don't give a fuck.
And you got a nice voice too, though. You got a nice voice.
I got
my southern drawl. Black Beauty.
Well, thank you.
But yeah, but you'll never go back and listen to the streams.
Oh hell no.
I do.
No.
Because sometimes you come in the middle. It depends on what the topic is. I may go back and listen.
Yeah.
Especially if I might have said something I thought it was offensive to somebody. I have to go back and see if I need to get them an apology or did they deserve it.
Oh, okay. I haven't been there yet. But if I get there, then I will do it for that. I will do it for that.
Wait, yeah.
But other than that, no. I've heard people like I heard like it was like an actual thing of people hating voice. Even like some singers don't even listen to themselves because like they don't care for it. But they have to because it's their work, it's their craft. They have to.
No, that's the little devil be sitting on our shoulder, always giving us an insecurity. I say the devil don't scream, he whisper. And he's like, oh, you sang good, but you don't sing like her. You got a sultry, soulful voice, but you don't have no happy voice, no carefree, go-lucky voice. Don't you wish you could have a carefree, go-lucky voice? They always whisper. So we don't be confident in what we got and to compare us. I guess it causes envy and jealousy and strife and all that good stuff.
And that's true.
So.
I like Titi, Miss Tequila. I love her voice. Her little voice.
Kind of Michelle-ish.
Yeah. And then when she sings, it's a fucking powerhouse.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, love it. Love it.
But yeah. I wish I had a talent like singing. I don't.
God knew what he was doing with me because he knew better. I will walk around like life was a damn musical. And I would sing everything. You ask me a question, I'm going to sing you an answer. I'm going to just sing and sing and sing. I say that, of course, because I can't. But that's what I believe I would do.
Like Anita Baker. To me, and I don't know, this just on the outside looking in, she let her husband steal her voice. I said, I wish the fuck I would. You had that voice before you ever got it. Whatever he did to fuck to her, it looked like he just snatched her voice from her.
Oh.
Anita Baker.
Yeah. No, I would say, ooh, no.
Maybe it was just her career ending, but it seemed like she went through that. But I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, quite possibly.
Even singers, I'd be wondering, like, do they really stop singing at all? Or do they just don't do it in the spotlight? Do they just, go to small day church and start singing? Or do they feel like this is too valuable? I can't be giving it away for free or just tuck it and don't share it no more? I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
But
I don't know.
It's overcast, or is it just early in the morning over there?
Yeah. It's at 6:30.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And overcast. That's what you got yesterday, right?
Oh, Florida be a little bit of everything. It could be sunny, and then it could be overcast, then it could be back sunny, it could rain, and then be back sunny. What they say, they'll never leave your car windows down in Florida. So,
speaking of which, Speaking of Florida, I tried gator for the first time last night.
Tastes like chicken butt monkey.
Oh, it was so tender and it was just so good.
Damn, boy, this is.
I tore it up. Oh, it was amazing. I loved it. Oh, it
See
was
how
great.
fast that traffic stopped?
Now I don't like turtle. I don't like to eat turtle. You had turtle?
No, I haven't.
I don't like how they kill them.
I don't want to eat turtle.
We eat turtle, but I think it's cruel how they kill turtles.
Yeah, I like turtles. I don't want to eat turtle.
You can eat turtle.
No, I don't. I like them. I don't want to.
You can eat everything.
No, I don't want to.
You can eat it. We done got bougie now. We can afford to go in the stores and buy some things and shit. So we don't really eat turtles and rabbits and stuff no more.
I don't want anything that I will keep as a pet, which means
these rabbits, you won't keep them as no pet. They not the cute ones you see at the fair.
Yeah, I don't eat rabbit either. And pigs. I've already cut down on pork. I'm trying to completely stop that.
I just don't want to see it because I ain't gonna see it because once I have to see it, then I'll be responsible. So I'm gonna continue to enjoy swine and I'll never want to see it kill.
No, let it be an apocalypse. I'm gonna kill every damn thing. I don't care. But
I had a coworker and she one of them pretty girls. And it was someone was talking about. I say, well, if the word came, we got an apocalyptic situation. Would you eat this? It's like, no. I'm like, girl, I would eat rat. I would eat cat. I'll find me some flour and some grease and I'll smother it. And I ain't gonna die.
Girl, some people might take out their firstborns just to survive. No.
I'm not gonna starve.
Yeah. I don't believe people when they say all that. I'm gonna be honest. I will tear some stuff up when it come to that.
I'll pray about it later.
Yep.
There's too much traffic right now. Too early in the damn morning for all that traffic.
Look where that Equinox from, right in front of me. Look where they drove.
It's stressing me out.
You see it?
This whole thing is stressing me out. Why are you trying to stress me out on my birthday? You showing me traffic?
I can't even. That's I can't live like that.
They go through this every morning. These are all the people whose tax bracket is letting them, and you see the cars, all these Beamers, Land Rovers, fucking Mercedes Benz. This is these people's area. And they would rather go through this than live with down the street from my ass, your ass, and bring their property tax down.
Man,
so they're going through this shit every morning.
Only thing I'm noticing on my drive to work is if something done got hit on the side of the road. At least once a week, it's gonna be something on the side of the road.
There's a bumper back there, about 25 feet. I just passed the bumper. Yeah, there's a lot of people from Florida up here.
Washington and Oregon is so close, connected, as far as working and commuting, to where a lot of people work in Washington. Live in Washington, work in in Oregon, or vice versa. And so there's traffic at a certain time every day, and it's just so annoying to have to go through it. And so annoying.
Yeah, I just left the state of Wisconsin. I wasn't even in the state when I started driving.
Look how the other side is moving.
I tried to catch before it got like this, but I knew I wasn't gonna make it.
And there ain't hardly no cars on the other side. They gone.
It's gonna be worse than this.
off of work and the other people going to work.
Exactly.
Ain't these motherfuckers don't work no fucking night shift. You see, he just got his goddamn fucking Land Rover.
He just like,
saw
fuck
that car.
y'all, I'm
You
gonna
see how
ride on
beat
the
up it
side.
was. You saw how beat up it was. You see how he got it like that. You see why he got all his fenders and shit flapping everywhere, doing that shit. He do that shit every fucking morning. You see, ain't nobody else, even on their motorcycle, not going doing that dumbass shit.
Oh, look at that. Whoa. Oh, that must have been what you was talking about. Sorry, I'm looking at the TV. So I'm a couple seconds behind.
Yeah. You hit from the front end
y'all
back.
roads so ugly? Y'all got some ugly roads.
This is a scam because the road construction is a scam. The mafia controls road construction contracts up here.
I got to brag on my state for a minute. You know,
they specifically tell these companies to put this cheap shit down for snow and ice, so to break up. You see how it's broke up right there, right? Now they just got through, as you can see, just now on this part. It's brand new, like a new car. Yeah. But the part where I just left,
See, this is why I can't understand how the fuck y'all in the city or wherever. My state ass bike was along with Texas. No, I ain't gonna. Texas is step cousins and stuff. Yeah. But we at least got reflectors and good paint in the fucking road. What the hell? I be going to these other states that ain't got no reflector. How you supposed to see in the dark? You ain't got no reflectors and no good paint in the road. And they say we country. When they do talk about Florida. And I'm tired of seeing these states ain't even got no paint, no lines in the road. What's going on?
They still working on this, but they probably put something on this side.
Let's see, where I live, we got some horrible ass potholes. There's potholes like everywhere.
Yeah, I just passed them. You see them working over there in the corner behind the orange sign. They putting the lines down now.
I just dropped in and say good morning. I talked to y'all when I be done hit the road to go on that. I was up here looking for me some chains, some attachments to this steel trimmer I got. Evidently, I could get me a pole saw and some other stuff to go on it. So I need to find it. But that still don't be carried in the store. You always got to order shit. I want my stuff like Amazon. Well, no, I don't want to wait. And I don't want to go get it either.
Yeah, it's too heavy to carry in the store like that.
I always got. I'm gonna find some. I'm trying to look on Facebook and the offer up to see if I can find some used. Cause I ain't finna go pawn shopping.
Yeah.
But by the time you go shopping on the internet, sometimes you got to go on 50 million sites before you find what the fuck you want to find.
50 million?
Well, quite a few. And then, you be trying to look for the better deal. So it's time consuming. I'll catch y'all when I hit the road.
All right.
All right.
See, she said Amazon. Speaking of Amazon, guess what my daughter got me for my birthday? You don't guess?
Yeah, I'm trying to come up with some mother-daughter connect. Huh?
Yeah, I don't even know. I don't guess.
A makeup kit.
I don't wear makeup.
Oh. A new jacket?
Nope.
No.
Okay, so she got me. Okay, so I wanted to go to I heard the announcement for the Jodeci concert, right?
Oh shit, I forgot about that shit.
Yep, I really, really wanted to go. And I waited. I even I was on the newsletter and everything, so I could be like the first to find out the dates.
Yeah.
The dates was released. First of all, I was not one of the first. Yeah, I never got the email. So I just had to Google it. So that was like ghetto. Anyway, I Googled it, and the closest to me is Los Angeles and Arizona.
They don't even come to Portland?
No, not even.
What? What you talking about? They jammed Portland back in the day?
I don't know why they're not coming here.
Bullshit, man.
That's what I'm saying. I was
at least Seattle.
I know. I thought at least Seattle. I was like, okay, if they here at least.
They got a lot of support up there, man. That Northwest corner was supporting their ass. I knew somebody that lived out there. They jammed that shit out there.
Yeah, I can't believe they are not coming out this way to the Pacific Northwest. I'm like, are you kidding me? So I could my grandma. It was a birthday gift for my grandma. Now, mind you, this is money. So, my grandma got it. So I could, go to either place. But I don't want my grandmother to have to pay my way for all of that. Not only pay my, way there, and then have to buy me a ticket on top of that. That's too much. I'm not doing that. So I was just like, forget it. But my daughter, for her little thoughtful self, my birthday gift came today, and she said it wasn't supposed to be here until next week, but it came today. I opened it up, and it was a Jodeci t-shirt.
Yeah.
I was like, you are so thoughtful.
Yeah.
You knew your mama wanted to go to a concert and you got me a t-shirt. Thank you. Like, yeah, Mom, like, see, that's why you the perfect baby, and I'll never have another one just because you're just so damn perfect. Can't replay. We're so happy. So they're because my daughter has dance practice every day, and she had a performance yesterday, so she's so tired. I'm just gonna go. We're gonna go ahead and go eat on Saturday. Me, her, and my grandma. My daughter likes Golden Corral, so I was like, "Where do you want to go eat?" She was like, "Golden Corral." Golden Corral, and so yeah, I'm gonna wear my t-shirt then. Sweet girl.
They can front all they want was 92 through at least 95, 96. And one of them motherfucking Jodeci songs is in rotation. Bumping.
Mm-hmm.
In the car. Not at the job, though. I ain't play it at the job. I ain't gonna sit there and lie. But I did play it a lot. And the women were over there a lot. Played it more when women were around.
Yeah, when I was younger, me and my cousins, we all had a certain member of the group. Like, that was like our love interest.
Yeah.
And of course, mine. That's why you'll probably see me like in the chat sometime talking about love Casey's crackheaded ass.
No, you already. Yeah, I remember saying that.
Yep, I love that crackhead. I love him to death. Can't tell me nothing. Cynthia G couldn't tell me nothing about no KC. I will man me her down about some Casey. Don't play. Not about him. No. Love me some KC. My daughter was like, well, Mom, what if he wanted you to hit that crack pipe? I said, okay, well, then that's a different story. I ain't doing that. I ain't doing no drugs. I've went drug free most of my life. No. Tried weed before, wasn't my thing. I don't, I'm good. Of course, definitely have done that, but no, never done anything else. Never will do any of that. I'm cool. That's why I draw the line with Casey. You ain't gonna have me do your shit. Get a damn crap. I could have knocked the hell out of her. Play around with me like that. Like I was just saying, you always calling him a crackhead. I was like, that don't mean I want to do his drugs.
Yeah.
Where are you at now? I know like way earlier. Who was it? I'm trying to remember.
I'm 2.7 miles from Lake Michigan Beach.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Couple
like you probably can't see it on the camera, but if you follow them lights all the way down, you'll be right there at Montrose Beach Harbor. This particular street is popular in the L community, the closest you get to the lake. But I used to live not too far to the left in that direction. Shit, I was 4 blocks from the goddamn lake. Goddamn.
Wow.
My rent was $325 studio.
That's it?
Yeah. In the 90s.
Yeah, okay.
When Joe actually bumping that tape right there in the studio, right down the street from where I'm at right now, on my way. Try to shoot some ball, chill out at the park, frisbee, fly a kite. Next thing you know, women will come up. You give a shit if they got kids or not. Huh?
So I don't know when that became a thing.
Shit. Never for me. There's too many women out here. Yeah, that type of issue. I was in the wrong goddamn city to my problem with goddamn women. Fucking Chicago. You don't see no motherfucking Chicago talking about, oh, these women out here, this, that, and the other goddamn fucking thing. Like they ordering women from Walmart and shit. Motherfucker, you ain't been ordering no goddamn special type of woman in Chicago.
I feel like in where I live, it's always been a thing. Black dudes always.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's different. That's not the majority of the black community.
Yeah, it's not.
The majority of the black community lives also with the majority of their neighbors and work with their neighbors, and they go to school with their other people that are also black.
Yeah, I live in
That's
a very
just how it's always been. Shit.
yeah. I live in a very mixed community. Mostly, well, actually, majority white and Hispanic.
Yeah.
I will say I've been seeing a lot more black women bake out around here than I've ever seen before. So that's
They're doing that. They're doing that shit in Ohio, real tough now. At Cincinnati, that Cleveland, not so much in Detroit City and Michigan. You got the militia, the
gave me who I wanted to. So it was
yeah,
never.
they getting down.
I don't know. We just always, it was always normal for all of us.
Yeah, they just built those brand new condos for the people that were living on assistance. Kicked them out.
Oh.
Those apartments were older. They used to be there. So I started fixing them up and kick them out and build new ones. Gentrification.
Yep. I was just gonna say that.
You saw those apartment buildings. Look how fast the downgrade of the structure of the infrastructure went. As few as 20 feet to the left. Now that other building was the same building that's been there since 1970 some goddamn shit. You're gonna tear the other building down, bro.
About this building you coming up on.
That's an old building. Yeah. You see how dirty it is?
Yeah.
They don't even power wash the motherfucker.
Wow.
Right across the street from a goddamn grocery store.
Wow.
See all these empty businesses? Empty.
Damn, yeah, I can't tell. They're all empty?
Yeah, those last 5.
Wow.
It's possible pandemic probably put them out, but they look like they've been out way before pandemic. We need to be. When I was living up here, there was no empty spots up here. You had to get on a fucking list to get a goddamn storefront up here, even if you had the money. Well, now I'm catching everybody that got to be to work at 7. They're gonna get in 2 minutes before it's time to punch in.
Oh, I didn't know you worked with.
No, they don't have the electric post office trucks at this Chicago City location. Yeah, you gotta have your shit together to deliver anything to a U.S. Postal Service location. It's federal.
Our post office is wild like crazy up here. Like they're sending, I said our post offices are hiring like crazy up here.
Yeah, shit. Ours is too. Ours is too. It's always motherfuckers saying fuck this shit. Silent used to work for the post office.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said fuck that shit. Straight up.
You are finally done. How long was your shift?
Proceed to route.
Let's see.
Or like how long are you normally on the road?
I think I got on 7 o'clock last night.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not long distance, like state to state to state.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm about 100 miles from my driveway.
I worked for a produce shipping company, and I was like the office lady. And the drivers, I had to deal with the drivers a lot.
Yeah.
They were the biggest fucking divas I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah.
Like they would complain, like come in and complain if someone said like the smallest thing wasn't right. They would cry about it and threaten to leave. It's like, are you serious? And it was nothing that I would do. It's just, something about their like if their pallets weren't right, like, if their truck wasn't loaded right.
Yeah, cause they gotta they can't stand to be back in the cold. They work. It's one thing to pick up a box and then walk out. But if they one of them pallets fall, they gotta bend over, figure it out, lift that motherfucker all in that cold ass motherfucking.
Yeah,
That's
see
what
that
they.
part, like I understand that part.
Yeah.
Other stuff like even like midair or this or like if their truck wasn't like ready like right when they got there, which I do understand. I do understand that too. But if it's busy or if something had happened, then I'm sorry. Like, there's nothing that can be done. Just wait a little bit. It will be ready soon.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. But if it's not ready right when they get there, it's all hell breaks loose. It's like I'm working with a bunch of Mariah Careys and Whitney Houstons.
Yeah. Yeah, I be seeing them on the long road. They be trying to tell me their story at the truck stop. I be like, yo, man. Trip already long as hell.
I know, I bet you be just hearing some crazy stuff.
Hell, I don't. Shit, it would seem that way if I sit there and say, oh, I ain't got nothing else to do but listen to this motherfucker in the middle of no motherfucking work. Never see this motherfucker again in my fucking life. But I'm going to spend all my time, all the way up to the time I got to get my monkey ass back in the goddamn driver's seat or I won't get paid for nothing. I got two choices. Listen to this motherfucker or walk the fuck off.
Yeah.
Why are they talking? Yeah, why are they talking? Shit.
Oh.
And dare them to say, hey, come back and listen to my story or you ain't gonna say bye or try to get a fucking attitude.
Oh
Like
my
I'm
goodness.
mandated to sit there and listen to your goddamn monkey ass story. You gonna leave everything out on the story that you done did to cause the goddamn fucking complaint.
Oh goodness.
Skip all over that part.
Yeah. Oh, of course. Of course. Because divas don't do nothing.
Hell no. Perfect ass driver.
I love it on the days where like the managers give a damn. Just be, you know what? fuck it. You want to leave? Leave. Go. Bye. Like I'm fed up today. No. I'll call somebody else. You want to go? Go. And then they'll be stuck. Like, no, just hurry up. Like, oh, I thought you wanted to go. I thought you wanted to go so bad. But at the same time, like, the managers be damn well that they didn't want them to walk out either. But it's just like like a swinging dick contest.
Yeah.
I'm just looking like y'all really just go back and forth. Okay, let me mind my business. Let me in here. Let me just mind my business.
They gonna always find a motherfucker to drive though.
Always find another driver, even if it's outside. Look, don't the outside drivers don't they cost money? Don't them outside drivers don't they cost money?
Say that again.
I said, let's say, like, for example, don't like if they do tell them to get the hell on.
Yeah.
For the outside driver, don't they cost money?
Hell yeah. Shit.
Like a lot more. Like that we would call.
I ain't gonna lie and say they cost more just because they're an outside driver, but what are you paying your in-house driver? You're paying him because the truck is right there. Shit. Well, the outside driver, where his truck at? He just so happened to be next door.
No, but he showed us down the street.
Oh, okay. That's even better. That's lucky. Yeah.
It was two brothers. They was brothers and they was brothers. You know.
Yeah.
Both type of brothers. And yeah, they had a little couple together. So they would always come in and handle. It was correct. One of them always wanted to take too many baby mamas, and he was older.
Yeah.
I was like, no, I'm cool. I'm good. A little too old for me.
I don't like to hear that shit.
Yeah, never exactly told him what he was told, but he figured. I think he figured.
Yeah, fuck yeah, you know. Yeah.
He had to know. That shit so didn't stop him from flirting.
Huh? If they playing the radio, I gotta go on mute. Hold on. Where you want your Amazon? Right there? Right here? 3. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. All right. have to, yeah, I'm gonna have to go on mute.
Dang. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it's all black people there.
When Bomb's supposed to be back? Be back.
Let me see what time she's up.
Or did she not give it time?
She never went to sleep yesterday.
Never went to sleep.
Nope.
Where the hell is she?
Her grandson over there.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, little leaky.
Okay, I gotta hurry and get this off. So I'm gonna go on mute till I get these two off and I'll come right back.
Now I'm not a good host, and y'all ain't even talking in the chat, so I will just sit here just like y'all and wait for Dave unless somebody says something in the comment section. Then I'll talk. I ain't got no access to play no videos. I ain't got no access to do anything else. So I gotta sit here just like y'all.
All right. Huh?
I'm here.
Didn't I give you host? I mean, co-host. I did.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Some dude pulled up in his car with the radio blasting. Just as I was about to hit
Oh, now somebody wants to come up.
yeah, just as I was about to hit on mute.
You want me to accept?
Yeah, all right.
Then.
All right.
Likes me.
So.
Now you can. I was up here by myself.
Good morning and happy birthday to your Black Beauty.
Thank you very much, sweetheart.
Got all that noise in the background.
That's called work, son. That's labor. That's moving your country. So you can go out and order your fucking Chipotle rice bowls.
Your shit's being thrown around.
Yeah, it's thrown around, but shit, I'm done.
Sound like he hate his job.
I ain't trying to fucking
job. Fuck your couch, nigga. Fuck your couch. I'm just starting my day.
Oh, sorry to hear that, bro. I've been banging it out since last night. I'm finna go to bed. I'm gonna be snoring like Miss Bomb, her husband and shit in a minute. All day.
Well, not all day. I still gotta celebrate my birthday.
Yeah.
Shit, man.
You got sliding door, Aria?
Sliding door?
Yeah.
What is that?
Oh, okay. That answers that question. That answers that question.
Sliding door.
So you won't have to get out first before you dock. And make sure ain't no passenger cars 3 feet from your trailer and shit.
No, I have a 53-foot trailer.
Yeah, sliding doors. Shit, I just passed one.
Where are they located at?
The sliding door in the back. Shit.
Oh, okay.
You ain't never drove no trailer, had no trailer with a sliding door?
Not if I gotta ask you, what the hell is a sliding door?
That's what it is. You never had driven a trailer with a sliding door in the back?
He answered your question.
He said no.
I mean, not the first time.
I'm just
playing. He know what the back of a FedEx truck look like.
Oh, okay. Okay, got you. It's like a little handle where you gotta lift and it unlatches and the door slides up in the back.
Yeah, you won't have to get out first and open it. You can do it from inside, or they can do it from inside if you got it like that. I only do that at the airport. I don't have to get out.
I used to work on base, on a military base in Fort Bragg as a kitchen personnel, and sometimes part-time as the owner, because he had a company. It was a food service company on base, and I would help his son deliver oranges and fruits to the dining facilities, and he drove one of those little trucks and had the little sliding door.
Yeah.
I was the help.
They pay you $10 an hour.
I think so. I don't remember. I was like 16, 17.
Yeah, this truck got one. The one up in the show you now.
Is it refrigerated?
Nah.
Okay, I know some are refrigerated. Yeah, man, make sure you get some rest, man. Last night after Mom ended her stream, I went to sleep myself. Turned off all my devices.
That's what I need to do, because sometimes I fall asleep, like on the live. I'll be waking up to and I'm like, what's going on?
Don't get your ass in the motherfucking pocket.
No, I know we talk about food and dieting a lot. You know that aids in healthy sleep, but a lot of the times, or sometimes, electronics can keep us from resting or sleeping. So to allow you to get that 8-hour sleep that you need, the 6-hour sleep.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that you can be fully functional in the morning.
Yeah, I just did a rant about driving without the radio on.
Driving without the radio on?
Yep. I just did it. Shit.
See, I can't understand that, because I don't get very much sleep at night whatsoever, and I sleep with my TV on because I have all of my life. Since I was a baby, they've always, sleeping with my mom or my grandma or whoever I slept with, like as a baby.
You used to sleep with the light on too?
I don't think that's 53 foot though. Look at that RS.
TV. Some people sleep with the TV on.
Yeah,
look at that RS. That's not 53 feet, is it?
The one to the far left?
Yeah.
By itself?
Yeah.
It could be 48 feet, 48 foot.
Yeah. Yeah, he got to roll up.
Okay.
He got to roll up. Yeah. That's an international.
I only slept with the TV on that night, and I'm still the same way today. I don't I try to sleep and sleep in the dark, and I'll just keep thinking about stuff.
Would it make you feel safe or something?
No, it's not safe. It's not safe at all. It's literally just my mind would go 1,000 miles per minute, and I will just think about what I have to do and all this.
Look, they rented a scooter.
My father, he sleeps with the TV on.
Yeah.
In his room. CNN, Fox News play all day.
Yeah.
His subconscious is left to the whim of whatever they talking about on. So I get his anxiety, his constant fear all the time, living in fear.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I don't think as of right now, I don't think I have any issues besides the fact that sometimes it can disturb my sleep, but I do like turn down the TV. But sometimes, if y'all get a little too loud, then I'll hear it. But yeah, other than that, like I'll have the TV on and I'll turn my back. I have to have it on just a little bit just to hear something.
Yeah.
But yeah, if I have it just completely just quiet and don't, my mind.
There's no such thing as completely quiet. What are you talking about?
Well, yeah.
What's making noise? What's making noise? What's making noise?
Your background?
No, in the house. You can turn everything off. What's still putting out sound?
I mean, well, there's still a bunch of things.
A bunch?
Yeah, like okay, so things I can't really hear very well, but like my animals breathing, refrigerator, the heat cooking, kicking it on and off.
Yeah.
There's stuff that can make noise.
And talk about if you're living in a inner city, probably hear like fire trucks, ambulances.
Yeah, she's just naming the stuff in her house. We don't get into all that shit later.
Okay.
Yeah, no, yeah. But in the house, it's pretty quiet. Yeah. The refrigerator, the toilet, like there's other things, especially if you live with other people.
Yeah.
Family members, but my mind just races when it's quiet and it's dark. Like I'll sit there and I'll think about stuff all night, and it's just easier to go to sleep listening to something. I used to go to sleep listening to bedtime stories.
Yeah.
I was younger, and then took off from there. So yeah, I can't sleep in just the TV on. My ideal would actually be the one thing I like about Bomb's channel most of the time, unless which is still
most
cool
of the time
when you're driving, like it's cool. But sometimes, like when you're not driving, a lot of times, because then it just shows like the names of whoever's talking.
Yeah.
That's even more like perfect because then the room's darker. So I'm just hearing voices, but the room is still dark.
Oh yeah.
But but I do like how you play your videos or you play your you're driving.
Fuck, I almost hit my damn mirror.
Good morning.
Mr. Killer.
I was asleep right now.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to go to sleep. Y'all motherfuckers now.
Happy birthday, Black Beauty. I woke up a few hours ago because I was listening. I just couldn't really say much because I was getting the girls ready.
Yeah,
I'm still getting 90 ready.
Yeah, I told you was up already.
Yeah, I figured you was still getting the babies ready. I had to think about the time, and then I didn't know like what coast you're on, so I was like, oh. Okay.
Yeah, I'm on the East Coast.
He was like, yeah, you're up, and I was like, oh yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Oh, happy birthday!
Thank you so much.
Somebody got a call?
That's my daughter.
Oh.
Not these birds outside my damn window. I am finna go to sleep. Y'all not doing this.
Yeah, those are lovely sounds. They be outside my door when I be at the crib.
No, get away from
Well,
my window.
I'm gonna mute up right quick because I don't want
Okay.
to be too loud. Okay.
It's still dark. Ain't nobody trying to hear them right now.
Oh yeah.
It's still dark. No, y'all. I need for y'all to go back to sleep.
So you don't have no appointments today?
Huh?
You don't have no appointments today?
Yeah, I got a few.
A few?
I got a few food appointments today.
Yeah.
Yeah. I need to get some sleep. I was late for one today, which was fine because it was with my grandma, and we literally, were already together, so
yeah,
we was working on the same time frame. So that was good, but I do have not like that, but a dinner. Or should I say more of like a lunch-ish? It's more like a lunch / dinner type of thing.
Yeah.
And then before that, I have something else to do. I have to do tomorrow. I need to order my birthday present from my grandmother, which is when my mom had passed away, they had took her fingerprints.
Yeah.
For me by request, and also for me to be able to get a necklace done with her fingerprint on it. So my grandmother's buying that for me. So I have to order that. It was either that or the Jodeci concert tickets. And so yeah.
I go somebody from Seattle right there. Shit.
Who?
That great car.
Oh, I missed it. Damn, they far from home.
I'm saying.
Unless it's a rental car. Could be a rental.
Nah, Subaru.
Oh.
Trust me, I know the difference. That was not no purse.
Yeah, I did not see it. So yeah, I'm gonna order my necklace and what else? Supposed to go eat before that too.
Dude in front of me finna get paid though. Shit, make Fred Sampler like goddamn welfare shit. He picking up everything that's laying on the side of the road. He don't walk in the door with less than 500 every day. At least. You be making a killing in the wintertime because it get too cold to move the shit. Motherfuckers get lazy. We come out there, boom. Free metal.
I think it might be the camera angle, but it looked like you be getting up on close up to that truck.
I am close. Shit. Look how, if I could turn it around, I'll show you how close that motherfucker is on my ass. I'm closer, he closer to me than I am on him.
What whoa, the person that in back of you?
Yeah. It's fucking rush hour. It's 7:30. All these people have to be at work at 8 o'clock. Everybody on this street. Except for me. They wait till the last minute.
Yes, tourist gang.
Huh?
Oh, sock passe. No, his birthday's the day before mine.
What's up, Sock Passe?
Yes, tourist gang.
I had to look behind me to see if there was a bicycle coming. So they get tickets. They get bikes up here. See how wide they lane is?
Mm-hmm.
See how wide they bike lane is? Bicycle. There used to be a 4-lane, like a 4-way. This used to be 2 lanes going in each direction. Back when I was living up there.
Wow.
Yeah. They said people that have bicycles don't dirty up the air, so we'll give them more political pull.
Shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
I be wanting to, man. See, I'm a gamer chick. Play video. Every time I see him, I be wanting to like hit him for some points.
Yeah.
Like, I probably shouldn't say that, but me and my daughter be calling out points.
Yeah.
I'm like, what's that worth? She be like, 500. I'm like, that's it.
Type of gamer are you? PC, laptop, game system?
PC, and I also still own my ancient PS4, which I love.
You play online? You're part of a community? Like online gamers?
No, well, as far as the PC goes, there are people that I play with online. It's pretty tight knit. It's really like it's no outsiders, and we play like it's literally on YouTube channels. Like they're YouTubers that I play with.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
Yeah, something I've been meaning to ask you because I was in Medford, Oregon. Briefly. What's it like living in Oregon? Because I know you say interracial dating is huge over there.
Oh Lord.
Not really where I'm from. Now, would you think that I would date out if I was over there in Oregon?
What you think?
Well, I don't know who you would date, so.
You said most black men are dating white women.
Yeah, but I don't know personally to know who you would date and who you wouldn't date.
Because I think that they're dating out because they have no choice. Like I don't know because they don't have a choice.
Who doesn't?
Black men that date out in Oregon.
You think it's choice?
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Like what do schools look like? Because my high school was majority black when I was going. We probably had like few white people, and a few white people that went to school. They were trailer park redneck. That was it. So it was just no dating out like that,
Yeah, it's definitely
where I was from.
Like random, like just trailer park rednecks. It's my town was pretty nice until I don't know what happened with the homeless population. But Portland has always been a pretty nice city until recent years. But no, that's well. If a guy wanted to date the white chick, it was because he wanted to date a white chick. I don't see why that would.
So what were you asking RS what it's like? What were you looking for to tell
I know, I guess he kind of lost on
that. Like when you say what it's like.
Well, okay.
Is she supposed to tell you
Sundown Town, right? Sundown Town. You know, I mentioned that. And then while I was down there, everybody assumed that I was homeless because I'll be just walking around. You know, when I'd go to check in with the service maintenance office on the status of my truck, there'd be an outlet, a Walmart across the street. I'll go over to McDonald's and I'll just be sitting down using the Wi-Fi. And, you know, a guy asked me, he told me everything's gonna be all right. And he asked me if I wanted the rest of his burger.
The rest.
I wanted the rest of his burger, his meal. I'm like, I didn't say anything disrespectful. I was just thinking to myself like how bad homeless is, but I can't base that situation, that entire experience, you know, off of you know, how it's like to live in Oregon.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
You understand?
I don't.
Talking to Dev. Talking to Dev.
Okay. Sorry.
I was asking Dev if he understood.
Oh, sorry. Yes, yeah, sorry.
You see all these motherfuckers with Black Beauty?
Monkey ass don't want to answer.
How fast you think I'm finna go with all these motherfuckers out? Look, this motherfucker ain't even let me over. Look, RS.
That's why I prefer to drive out west.
No driver courtesy. No driver courtesy. So what do? Cut him off.
Oh, as a truck driver, you were in their way.
No, he has allowed me to get on traffic.
Commercial drivers have, I know, civilians have right away. I mean,
but he's not a civilian driver.
Dev, he asked you a question.
No, he asked me why I asked how it was like to live in Oregon, and you know, I was just saying about my experience. I'm not going to base my experience of the few weeks that I lived there off of how it's compared to how it's like to be from there.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I was asking. What is it that you wanted her to tell you? Specifically, if you were to date a white woman up there. But that's the only thing that you asked her. You didn't say how it was in general, or how was it for people that only drive trucks, or how is it people that are not from there? You said, how is it?
Okay, I get you.
Yeah. If black dudes date white girls, how is it? So what were you expecting from her in general? Some sort of...
Okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, sometimes when Black Beauty is explaining men dating out, it seems that relationships are important to her. I mean, relationships are important to me, you know. At some point, a person does want to get married. So outside of the clean air that I've seen while I was down there, what's the nightlife like? What's the food like? Music, just the culture in general. Friends.
You looking for majority of the black women to be like Black Beauty?
I mean, no, not really.
I'm telling you right now, you're not gonna get it. And I'm not saying that I'm like anything special. Don't take it like that. I'm just saying that I'm kind of you, like in a way. Let's say I'm going out for my birthday, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But even then, I'm in the house, you know, home by 10:30 p.m. my birthday night. um, it's a little different, but it's also my, you know, I guess not just my age. I don't have very many friends.
You ain't got no girlfriends?
No.
Oh.
My best friend, which is also my cousin, she moved to Arkansas. That's who I went to see last year. So exactly 1 year ago today, right now, I was sitting here. Well, we would be heading to Memphis tomorrow. If
Memphis.
I was there.
Why Memphis?
Because we went to Memphis in May, which is a festival.
Oh, what's the name of the festival? I like
Memphis in
festivals.
May.
Oh,
Even
that's what it's called?
Even though it's in April, but it's normally in May, but because the you know, COVID and everything kind of threw all that off. But yeah. But I'm somewhat kind of, let's just say I was more popular in my younger years, and as I got older, I just kind of knew who, you know, my real friends were, and I cut a lot of people, including family, off. So I'm kind of more on the loner side of things, and I'm okay with that. Wild for a very long time when I was little. So I have no problem, you know, being alone. I'm my dad's only child, so I have no problem with not being around a lot of people. So I don't need friends and all that shit. I'm perfectly good. As far as hanging out, I don't like to go a whole lot of places. If I do, I like to go by myself.
Yeah, I think that comes with age. Because you know, when I was in my 30s and I'd be in another country, like I'll go on Facebook and see childhood friends that I haven't seen, you know, in my younger years, and I would hit them up and say, hey man, you need to get your passport. You know, come out here, I'll show you around. But you know, they got their lives. They, you know, they get married, they have children, so they can't do some of the things that I did as far as going to other countries, and you know, so.
Okay, yeah, my cousin travels a lot. I do not get that chance just yet. I have a teenage daughter, so you know, once she goes off to college, then in the next 2 years, then I get to do whatever it is that, you know, I choose to do.
Yeah,
But
make sure it's turning up responsibly.
Here, yes. But I don't know. I'm not. I guess I say all that to say I'm not the best person to ask, like the best places to go to. Portland, because I don't go. Now, if you talking about some food, I can let you know some spots. But when it comes to clubs and all that, I'm not that kind of person. I would rather stay home and read a book. I would rather stay home and mess with y'all on YouTube. I would rather play video games. So yeah.
Yeah, I do like coming to Bomb Channel and hanging out with Ev's monkey ass.
Stockpot say I am nowhere near no. You just literally put like 10 years on my.
I gotta go get my tire checked out.
Huh?
Oh, I gotta step away for a second.
All right.
Stockpot say literally just put like hella years on my life. Right. He just put me at 45. My mom is 52. I'm not 45.
Damn, boy, this car is fucking crazy.
And somebody had wrote a message before that. Candy, was it you? You mean Beale Street?
Hey,
Yes.
I didn't say hi to the killer. Tequila, hey Tequila, how are you? Good morning.
Oh, she's on mute. But she said
Good morning, my dear. How are you?
Oh, hey TT. Sorry, I didn't know you was back.
Hey. No, I wasn't back. I just ended up walking towards my phone, and I just said, "Good morning, my dear." What was that? Who was that? RS. Good morning, RS. But yeah, I just finished making my youngest daughter some breakfast. We about to head on out as soon as she finishes eating.
Yes, I say that's not funny.
Hello.
He said, "You're not an auntie." I just had to mess with you a bit. No, I'm not an auntie. Well, I am an auntie, but they're to literal babies. Very, very small babies. 1-year-olds. Auntie to a newborn. My baby sister's about to have a baby. So I'm very excited. But yeah, sorry I couldn't answer more of your questions as far as like the nightlife goes here. Like I said, I can only tell you about some good restaurants, some good food, and some nice places like parks and stuff to hang out at. Things like that. I cannot tell you about clubs and all that. And as far as the women go, I don't have friends. So that's definitely not something I can tell you.
Hello.
Yes.
Okay. What's the climate like between black men, black boys, black girls, black women? What's the climate like there?
Wait, between
Like, cause I'm cordial. You know, I do the opening doors and stuff. I'm just saying, you know, are they cool with each other, or is it like what you see in the manosphere, or you know what I mean?
I will say that I have noticed.
Yeah, because I went to a club one time.
Spill over in real life.
Yeah, this girl, she told me she hates niggas, and she told me in the club. I walked up to her in the club. I said, "Hey, how you doing?" And she was like, "I hate niggas," you know. And granted, she was probably tipsy, and part of me was like,
"You gonna grant her to that?"
Congratulations, because I was like, "Hey." I mean, you ain't let me finish. I was like, "Congratulations, you went better for yourself." Like, cause when she told me that, I was like, maybe somebody did her dirt or something. So
it couldn't have been nothing you did.
I just met her that night, or well, we only spoke few words. I mean, you know, we're at the bar. It was crowded. It's crowded. She was probably with her girlfriends. It wasn't somebody that I was scoping out all night. I just went to the bar. She happened to be standing right next to me. How are you doing? I was gonna get her a drink. I'd have probably purchased her a drink, you know, not trying to, you know, take her home or anything. But she was like, I hate niggas. That's the first thing she said. She didn't say I'm good. Like it's like that in Oregon. Like, do I have to walk around with a Klan outfit? I mean,
at this point, I think it's a little ridiculous on that one. But no, I think.
Do I have to walk around with a Care Bear shirt? We care a lot. I mean,
what? Okay, well,
remember that cartoon Care Bears?
Did you experience that in Oregon?
No, I didn't. No, I haven't.
Well, you might got to walk around with that Care Bear shirt on wherever you was. I don't know. Everyone is just. I feel like everyone is.
And granted, man,
like you just kind of can be like a part of their environment, I guess. But there are people that like who they like, and people who don't, who they don't like. If there's a guy that doesn't like me, like it might not just be because I'm black. It could just be because maybe
and granted, my feelings won't hurt. I mean, I just understood, you know.
Now
behind what she said,
girl is going by off of what YouTube says, then that's weird on her part. But I would just I wouldn't take that to heart. I would just move on to the next.
Yeah, because this was.
You're gonna move on to the next white girl though. You're gonna still be surprised that a white girl called him a nigger in public and nothing was done about it.
No, this was a black woman. She was
what?
She wasn't all the way black. She was like
all the way
darker. She was like a little bit darker in tone. Mm-hmm. Right. Same complexion as a Black Beauty. Same complexion. I didn't take offense to it. I didn't feel it. This was years before. I don't know when the manosphere came in.
When was this?
Inception, 2015.
When did this go down?
2015.
The year that's when she said that to you?
Yeah.
That's when the manosphere came out.
Okay, well, I came in a little bit after. Everybody was mentioning Google Hangouts. I wasn't familiar with Google Hangouts and stuff like that. Sunday Rumbles. I came in a little bit after that, the Sunday Rumbles. So whenever the Sunday Rumbles ended, that's when I came in.
And let's make it also clear that this was not in Oregon. So I don't.
Where was it? Where was it at?
I don't think you can say.
Outside of Fort Bragg. You know, Fayetteville. You know what that is?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What does that got to do with white girls in Oregon? What you just said.
No, I was asking Black Beauty, what was the relationship between black men and black women like in Oregon?
I honestly wouldn't know.
Oh, you said black women.
Black women
okay,
and black men in Oregon.
Oh.
Black
Okay.
men, for the most part,
I thought
stayed
you
out.
just said black men and white women. I was gonna say I don't know because I'm not a white woman, so I wouldn't know that. But
Yeah, I
No, 'cause-
misunderstood the question too. I don't know how two people misunderstood your one question.
Well, I mean, if you
Now
see
we
a person of
gotta
the
both
same complexion,
we gotta both re-answer the motherfucker.
would you see them? Would you assume that they were dating out if you seen a black dude? Correct.
you said
In
what?
Oregon, would you assume a black man was dating out in Oregon if you seen him by himself?
No. I mean, it's all very common here if they do, but no. I don't care if a guy is dating out or not. If he ain't looking my way,
Oh, yeah, I don't care either.
don't matter. I really don't care. Then, but no. But like I said here, interracial relationships are very common. So, I mean, it happens.
Yeah, because I was staying with the black lady. I don't know if you heard me on parts of that last one. It was, you know, I didn't. It seemed like I was always proving myself, like trying to prove myself. Like, yeah, I don't care to date out. That's all I was, always telling her, and she was telling me that most of the black men here, they're most sought after by Latinas and white women in in California. So I couldn't genuinely build something. If I went, if we were to be in a relationship, because it'll be in the back of her mind that my man is sought after by every other race. You know what I'm talking about?
No.
Okay.
It goes to 757 on my right, bro.
757.
Yeah.
I don't I know. It's not something I think about. I don't think that every black man in the world is less after, and yeah, no. And even then, like, if I have a man and I know that he's my man, I know that I got him. I'm not worried.
Well, it was like prior to me getting there, it was like when I moved in, that's what some of the conversation was about. You know, me enjoying California, and oh, this is what she was telling me, and I didn't really care because I wasn't really looking, because I say countless and countless times again, I wasn't really looking for a relationship. I was trying to get to the point where I want to be, in life financially, with the going to school, using my VA benefits. I was actually trying to do something else outside of just getting in a relationship, and I want to find a career. I wanted to find a career because I did IT, for like 15 plus years, coming over to trucking.
Burnt out.
I just got tired of being in the office politics, especially with,
Ain't that the
just being
definition of burnt out?
being the only black guy in the office. You have to
Burnt out.
explain
Ain't that burnt
some
out?
George Floyd, Tamir Rice. I mean, don't get me wrong. I enjoy sitting on my ass. You can't get burnt out sitting on your ass.
You can't? You're
I'm
telling
thinking.
me,
I'm thinking.
okay, the science of it. Stick to the science.
Mental, you can get burnt out mentally. Maybe not physically because you're not really exerting a whole bunch of energy, but mentally you can get burnt out. So I'm pretty sure that's what he was asking.
You can also get burnt out by thinking about race all the time.
Yeah, absolutely.
Do you think I think about race all the time?
Yes,
Based on
based on your conversation.
Yeah.
I'm only talking about what the content creator, what some of the topics are about, and that's what they're mostly about.
But she
Black women, black
wants you to
men.
talk. But she wants you to talk about what you want to talk about. Don't try to follow the script like we work for Fox News. We don't work for Fox News, bro. This
I know
not.
y'all don't work for Fox News. I
This
mean,
not.
it ain't nothing interesting with what I got on right now. I'm waiting on this office to open up because, I gotta.
No, you don't have to talk about your job, but.
Oh.
Yeah, this not the crowd for the interracial shit, bro.
It's some very bad experiences.
Yeah.
No, that's what I'm saying. That one instance where I was called the N-word by a black woman, that was just one experience. Like most of the women I've dated, or 2 or 3 black women I dated was pleasant.
Would it have helped if she was white?
Helped. Just get it out the way, man. Just.
No, I'm saying,
just answer it. Just get it out the way, bro.
No, it wouldn't have. It wouldn't have.
Okay. Woo. Thought he was gonna go for the juggler.
Dev, you're a mess. You ain't right.
He's struggling with it. He's struggling for a hot second. He was gonna try to see if you was gonna give him some flack about it.
All I can say is, love who you want to love. You travel where you want to travel. Do what you want to do. Go where you want to go. You're a grown man.
Yeah, that's what I am and I were talking about yesterday. Go where what makes you happy.
Yep, whatever makes you happy. Oregon. I feel like, okay, so this is the thing. I feel like sometimes dudes think that going somewhere else is gonna change. And they come to find out they have the same experiences everywhere. Sometimes you gotta take a step back and think about maybe it's you.
Nah, black women are different from what I noticed.
I'm
from
not
the
just
West Coast and the East Coast. Right?
Yeah,
because I was telling this lady, if she went to the East Coast, like she's straight go-getter, hungry, like conquer the world. Like she was somebody that you don't have a one-night stand with. Like this is a person that you marry. Like if you were to if I were to get in a truck accident, right?
Why don't you marry her?
If I were to get in a truck accident, right? I could trust her to wipe my ass, right? That's the type of woman she. School, career. I wasn't where I wanted.
That held you up?
So if she were to go out to the East Coast, she could easily find a man.
And you said she having a problem finding a man now?
Well, her husband had passed, so she was going through a lot. So.
You were her savior?
No, I wasn't trying to save her. I just met her in the truck stop, and we decided to move in together, help each other out. When nobody trying to save nothing.
Oh,
come on, man.
So this was a good woman that you're not married. Because it wasn't the time.
Well, we were only together for like 5 months. Like how long should a person cohabitate, live together before they decide to get married? Just asking.
That depends on the couple. That there's no time given.
Because I was telling Dev yesterday, I ran into a truck driver whose son was in a relationship with his fiance for 12 years, and they still not married. What's the holdup? Like 5 months too short, 12 years too long to not.
Well, it is. Too.
Mm-hmm. Why didn't I get married?
I do believe that is a very long time to make up your mind. And now I can understand if two people don't want to get married and they're together for 12 years.
Do it look like they want to get married?
Who?
And then again, after you answer that question, the people that he talking about, the 12-year engagement. When you get through answering that question, the next question gonna be, are there any signs of them splitting the fuck up anytime soon?
You never know.
That's what I'm saying. Just your answer alone. Yeah, just your answer alone should tell you.
Yeah,
if they were married, that doesn't necessarily make their relationship whatever you think it should be. Obviously they have worked it out or come to some sort of consensus. You know, what man, what woman is going to say, hey, let's just kick it for 12 years. You know?
Well, who knows? Perhaps they can't afford the cost of a wedding. You know, the maybe he's trying to save up for a wedding band, planner, DJ.
Are you going to give me Hollywood TV movie excuses?
No, that's woman's fantasy.
Fantasy to get married, but you don't have enough to buy a wedding after 12 years?
Hey, some things are worth waiting for.
No.
But not no goddamn 12 years. That's too long.
Sorry, call me a gold digger, call me whatever you want. No, hell no. Hell to the hell no.
There go the boys right there.
No, absolutely not.
He pulling over a fucking box van, yo.
No.
Watch this, RS. Watch this, RS. Watch this. You see him? You can see the van though?
White? It's white.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see it.
A regular box van, yo. That's the end of the month. That's called the end of the month. Bad boys. What you gonna do? Now that's the town and area that I'm at, RS. Them type of motherfuckers. Silent, yeah. My bad.
It's me.
What's up, boy?
What's up?
You see what I'm dealing with?
Hey man, don't start no shit with me today. I am not in the mood, man.
Silent,
what's up, man?
Silent on a couple people shit list. You guys say a hit out for your ass, boy.
What I do?
Shit, somebody else was looking for your ass yesterday.
Big J?
Probably.
Oh yeah, man. Big J. Oh, okay, I ain't gonna say that.
See?
No, I mean Big J cool.
Shit,
I got no issue with Big J.
Straight snap, boy.
Only issue I got with Big J is his YouTube career.
Career?
It's not. I mean, it's things aren't panning out the way we as an audience, or if I'm a subscriber, things aren't panning out the way it should be. Like 12 years, 13. Like he grew up on YouTube. He should be a subject matter expert.
Yeah.
Like if I type in what is the manosphere, his channel should be the first channel to pop up. What is red pill? His channel, first channel to pop up.
Shit, I thought he
You
was
probably in
gonna
the
give me
same type of window. It's raining where I'm at.
Yeah. I thought he was gonna give me a contract when he first
What is a
started.
woman? His channel, the first channel to pop up.
Did you see the article what Kansas did yesterday, RS, with that very same question?
So what?
Did you see the state of Kansas answered your question just now with a bill? In case people were wondering, what is the definition of a woman?
Is sodomy illegal in Kansas?
I thought a woman was like woman, like womb, like because she has a womb. That's why it's woman. I thought that's what I thought it was.
That's a law.
Are you coming out? Or are you gonna be on your phone?
What?
I'm talking to this woman and it's accurate on the phone. I'm sorry. She gonna have to sit there. She gonna have to sit there now. She's just gonna have to sit there now.
Dev has road rage. So
No, I'm not on the road. I'm in the parking lot.
Ignore. Okay, parking lot rage. Ignore. Just ignore.
I didn't blow my loud horn. I didn't blow my horn. I didn't call her a bitch. I didn't call her a bitch.
Not yet.
Nah, that's it. That's it.
Only Big J. Y'all say you said Big J. Who else?
I think that was it, man. He was like, "What's solid at?" All right, damn, bro. He owe you some money or something? What the fuck is? You know what I'm saying? It just came out the blue. I didn't know what the fuck he was talking about.
Yeah, me and Big J from the original sector.
Yeah. Did he let him go?
He used to be mad at me. He used to have me blocked.
He blocked I am this morning. Just blocked.
I just let him know, just fun and games. I don't have no problem with him. He cool with me.
Yeah.
You just need to release some tension, man. You need to go on a date.
Yeah, I think that's gonna help.
Seal the deal. Yeah, it's funny how he gonna wait till she got a man and be like, oh, she got a man. No, I'm talking about when she didn't have a man.
I heard him yesterday. Yeah, I was talking over him, but shit, he was like,
look, y'all need to just leave him alone at this point.
Got a man. They feel Mr.
Y'all
Q
keep jumping on his case about not having a lady. They
felt that they invested whatever resource they had to draw that internet relationship up on paper. In theory, they wanted to take credit for it and fix Big J all in one wash. They had it all laid out. Boom. And she went for it. She was like, okay, shit, y'all setting this shit up cool.
Yeah, it was all laid out.
Slam dunk. Yeah, it was slam dunk.
It was damn near to the point that everybody's gonna chip in for the date.
Man, like
Listen,
for real
I was
though.
there when it all happened. I was actually on the panel when
know.
she came up there. So what I'm saying
I
is,
thought it was gonna go down. I was like, damn, this shit finna go down for real.
Listen, just leave him alone. Leave him alone.
I was tripping, boy.
Y'all messing with him. Leave him alone.
Big J, I said Big J cool. Me and Big J cool.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, I just think he wanted to fight with you. It wasn't no serious shit. But he stabbed you like, and what's all of that? I mean, yeah, what's all of that? I got some for his ass. I'm like, damn. Cause I thought y'all had started a new argument and shit. I didn't know.
No.
He's still on the goddamn 5-year-old fucking argument from when Obama was president in his first term. Shit, I don't know.
But you know, probably what happened, somebody was in the clouds that we both know, and when he mentioned the person, they probably hit him up.
You know that shit be going on a lot now, especially over
Irritated them. Because I know it's people in the clouds and they be hitting me up. Why you over there?
They ain't here right now.
Yep. Why you over there?
Yeah.
Cause I can't be cool with nobody. I can't be cool with nobody else. What's really going on? Only can come to your page.
Yeah. I be the only one on the panel. Nobody else on the panel. Nobody typing. Be blank. But for an hour straight this morning. But how many people kept coming in and out the chat? The numbers kept changing. Never stayed the same for 30 seconds. 20, 25, 18, 17. Somebody typed it one time. I'm like, damn, all these motherfuckers in and out.
Did you speak to me, Silent?
Yes, I said, how are you doing today?
Hey, how you doing? I couldn't tell. I was like, I thought I heard my name. How you doing, Silent?
I'm okay.
That's good.
In the rain.
Me too. It's pouring hard here.
Yeah, both of y'all getting some good storms. Well, for Silent, it'll probably not be too bad, but Mr. Kelly, you're gonna get a good dose.
I hate rain.
H2O.
Let me tell y'all for the first time.
Yeah.
Like, I can literally count how many birthdays I done had where there was sun.
Yeah.
Hit
You're in that area, yeah.
Here, and it was sunny and beautiful. And tomorrow is supposed to hit 90. I am so happy. So happy. I've waited my whole entire life for this. I'm like, yeah.
It's so funny because yesterday was my brother and my niece's birthday. We went to a dinner. And I was sitting there, I was like, damn, why we don't go to dinner on my birthday? And then I remember, I'll be gone, that's why.
Yeah, you don't even be in the fucking time zone on your birthday.
I was in Jamaica, then I went to Atlanta, then went to
straight gone, boy.
Gone. Yeah, this year we trying to decide if we're gonna go to Texas or Arizona. Next year next year in May we gonna do a cruise.
That'll be cool, bro.
And what? Not this week, but the following week we're going to California.
Y'all hear?
Okay, well that sounds nice. I want to be invited to the cruise.
To where? The cruise?
She picking her trip. Sorry.
In New York.
Sorry, Miss Black Beauty. What you saying?
There's a new cruise ship that just got released, to the public. It's supposed to be a so-called Titanic size ship. In New York, going to the Bahamas and a couple other places.
Yeah, I think the one we going to is the Virgin Islands. I gotta ask my sister. She be doing the planning, and I just think about vacations. Vacation time.
See, I'm gonna have to wait. Have to do a regular cruise first before I go jump on some Titanic ass size cruise shit. Cause
this would be my first cruise too.
I been and put somebody. If that bitch want to sink, I've been and put somebody's child off. I'm taking somebody's spot.
So I was supposed to go on the cruise on like the 2001, but that's or not 2001, 2021. But that's when you had to get all the COVID shit.
Vaccination.
Yeah.
Just ain't it funny how now you don't have to be vaccinated?
Not no more.
I know.
Oh.
Wait a minute. They dropped the vaccine mandate on the cruise trip.
Yeah.
And for traveling pretty much out the country like that. It depends on what countries you're going to. But yeah.
TT, me and Dev was talking this morning by ourselves because nobody else up here. I ain't gonna say no names, but me and Dev was up here talking about. I said I had to turn my TV down because I had the live playing on my TV as well, and I could hear the sound of my own voice. Like, ooh, that's annoying. So I hurried up and like turned it down. Have you ever heard before of people not liking the sound of their own voice and having with it?
Yeah. A lot of people.
Out of 10 people. Out of 10 people then. Out of 10.
Because me, honestly, like when I was doing the study, when I was doing my studying, I read off the what's name and recorded it. So then at night I just listened to it. And I got tired of hearing my brother's voice. I was like, oh, that's how I sound.
But was it annoying though? Was it annoying?
It was annoying because it's like that's how I sound. Like I don't know. I thought how I sound like when I'm talking now, then when I hear it back, it don't sound the same. I don't know.
That's true. No, that's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. Even me. I don't sound like how I'm listening. Kira?
Kira.
Yeah, it's me.
You been asleep?
Hello, good morning.
See, I told you with the sound of your like a lot of people.
No, we gonna sell it. We're gonna sell it. We're gonna sell it. You been asleep?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right, Mr. Keeler. So out of 10 people, about how many would you say would say their own listening to their own voice is annoying?
I don't know. If I would guesstimate, I would say
not isolate your career people, just random people, you know.
I don't know, Dad. I guess. I would say about half of people
50-50.
when they hear themselves, they're like, "Ooh, I don't like the way I sound."
No, I say 7 or 8.
Silent. Out of 10 people.
About half.
I say half.
Y'all going with the 50-50?
Yeah.
I'm going 50-50. Because some people gotta like the tone of their voice. You know what I'm saying?
Shit, especially on the goddamn internet. Hell. Y'all don't listen to shit, a whole bunch of these motherfuckers. They love to hear that motherfucking ass talk.
Yeah, like to hear themselves talk, yeah.
Yeah, shit.
And just be fucking rattling on.
I don't know, man. I know when I was a teenager, I probably heard it when I was a teenager, but as an adult, I don't know if
But they're not actually listening to themselves. They're just talking.
No, I'm talking about like on a voicemail or like they're doing something for their job, a recording. Like it's clear, hey, this is how you fucking sound, bro. Imagine me, a teenager on the radio, and then the next day, a motherfucker records me talking, either a commercial or the weather, and I'm listening. I'm like, who is that dude talking over the record? Yeah. That shit didn't sound like nothing like me. But I wasn't annoyed though. I was just like, oh shit, he recorded me.
Look, Mumu says 70%.
Really?
Yeah, I agree with Mumu.
Really?
Thank you.
It's higher than 50-50.
Thank you.
What the hell?
Thank you.
And I only say that because there are a high percentage of a population that have a fear of public speaking, and I equate it to that.
Actually, out of all the shit you
I
be
know I
talking
vote
about,
yes. I don't like the way.
out of all the
That's
shit
funny.
you be
I'm
talking,
like that. I can go to
no,
war,
you
but
do
I'm just speaking for
you
the
do
people.
have some sort of relevance on that aspect, RS, about about speaking in front of large groups of people, or knowing that large groups of people are listening, like on the internet. Yeah.
Candy, TT does have the voice of a fucking angel. Yes, she does.
And what about Miss Black Beauty, Candy Kane? Since you chiming in on our little survey, my little study that I'm conducting.
Thank you, Candy girl. Thank you, girl.
Yes.
Yo, study. What kind of study does somebody have when they all asking questions? Really? Really?
Yeah.
Who does that?
Yeah.
No, as someone who takes a research, you're just supposed to take down the notes and just not know like you baffled. Like, come on now.
I'm conducting a thorough, detailed study, Kira. I don't want no hang
I
up.
can't be one of your researchers because whatever paper you got on the table, I'm just gonna smack you. Like, stop asking me questions like that.
Yeah, that's she says he gonna smack me with my paper. That's okay.
So violent black woman, man.
Huh?
Violent black woman.
Nah, she not violent. That's his energy she got. Hell, shit. Need that feisty every now and then. Shit. People don't like all that nonchalant. Oh, I'll just take a salad and all that shit. They don't like that shit all the time.
I thought, y'all want to calm, docile, and
But I'll say this: if one were to get a microphone, right? If one were to get a microphone, they would sound totally different than how they would sound with the microphone on a phone.
That's most of these motherfuckers on the manosphere.
You would be more impressed with your voice from the microphone.
Yeah, I was.
So you would have no issue. You would take no issue listening to yourself.
Yeah, I was soft tone. Coming up. I was soft tone, boy.
Well, when you were DJing at this radio station, and you listened to yourself, were you speaking into a microphone?
Yeah.
I said, hey, Olivia.
I mean, your audio sounds good right now.
Candy.
But I had to change it though. I sounded soft tone. I was soft tone. I think Kevin Samuels was soft tone originally.
In 10th grade, you probably ain't hit puberty yet. Or you were just probably
I hit it.
Puberty.
Yeah, I hit it.
Yeah. Oh, when y'all hit puberty and y'all voice start cracking.
Yeah, it was cracking. It cracked all through my freshman year in the ninth grade. I flunked all my literature.
And a microphone give you confidence.
Yeah.
Y'all hear Big J sometime when he come up when he got them gains turned up loud. Hey, how y'all doing?
Leave Big J out of this.
What games? He never has any games in his background.
Big J alone.
Yeah, that be his equipment, man.
His equipment.
Yeah,
when
Big J got
turn
a
up
match,
the volume,
bro.
that means gains. When you turn up the volume on your
microphone. He has a lot of equipment, man. He ain't got no computer room. He just happened to have a computer. He ran up on a deal, got a cord, and just put that motherfucker up.
How you know he got it on the deal?
He had to have had a deal. Big J. Imagine Big J in his 20s. He said he was, wild with the women and shit. But computers were expensive in like 2005, 2006, mid 2000. It costs a lot of money. It costs a lot of money for a fucking computer.
They still cost money.
That's what I'm saying.
Like what I got, a gaming PC cost a lot.
Shit. A regular PC in 2004, I think I paid like damn near 800 for a bust down one time.
Yeah, you can go on Nest Egg or Tiger Direct, build a computer for yourself. But not a lot of people want to do all that.
We had a Tiger Direct outlet store here, bro. Shit, we used to get fucking resistors, transistors, capacitors,
SIM cards, DIM cards,
all that, bro. Straight out the pack, magnetic case, all that.
I'm about to put it on for you. Grandma, it's not that hot. I mean, that cold.
So go back to what you were saying, Deb. What's the number of people that are afraid to listen to themselves talk?
Well,
majority of the panel, majority of the panel said
Ma, I
50,
think you be
50.
more cold than anybody.
Hold on. So since y'all got on the goddamn panel, shit, it didn't shot up to goddamn majority now. Shit, it was the minority before y'all came up. I got it. Yeah, Miss Kira. What it's looking like now is update on the do people find their own voice annoying? It's gonna be looking like shit, according to testimony. 60%. Most people find a flaw in their voice. Do they find it annoying? That's possible. I didn't know until after I conducted this study.
Until you spoke to Black Beauty and Black Beauty.
Yeah.
Because her voice is annoying.
That's what
you keep going in and out.
I don't particularly like my speaking voice like that either. I mean, I don't find it annoying. I don't know. I just don't like it. Sometimes I sound weird. But I enjoy my singing voice. I love to hear myself sing.
Yeah, that's no competition. Yeah, no debate. Yeah, no debate on that.
But,
hey, but
yeah.
So is Black Beauty's voice though annoying?
But
no, her voice is so soothing. I like listening to her.
Okay.
Interesting, but thank you.
You got feedback, Black Beauty.
Voice. Her voice.
I've been meaning to say this.
Hold on. All right.
Damn.
So, are you using a cord, Miss Black Beauty?
No.
Oh, okay. Is this like when you speak, and it's intermittent, like for 5 seconds it'll be good, and then it start chopping up.
Has it been that way this whole time?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
You know what it is? Because I keep setting my phone away from me.
You using speakerphone?
Yeah, it's on the speaker and I'm setting my phone away from me.
Oh, okay.
So.
Oh, you moving it? You moving the microphone? Okay, that's what you're doing.
I keep setting it.
Yeah.
Yo, man. Hey, remember that movie Police Academy? You know that the black female, the one that was soft spoken.
Is this good?
Come back one more time.
Yeah, come back one more time. Oh, go ahead and get yourself on mute, Beauty.
Hold on, we're almost done. All right.
Is it good right here?
Yeah, perfect right there.
Okay, so I need to stay right here. Yeah,
but that's uncomfortable. That's uncomfortable to you, ain't it?
Yeah, because I keep setting it down.
Yeah.
I don't want to see.
You need a holder, don't you? Or you probably need some. If you want to talk
on the panel without holding your phone. Probably get some headsets.
Or just put yourself on mute until you're ready to talk.
Yeah.
Or get some I was about to say get some earbuds because I be all over the place.
Yeah.
But I know this might sound very weird, but my ears are so fucking small, and like the earbuds like never like actually fit correctly. Like in my ears, like they always like just come out and they're annoying or they hurt, and it's weird. But maybe I do. I got my headphones upstairs I could use. But no, I'm too tired to go get those, so I'll just hold the phone for now. So I get ready to go to sleep. But yeah, if I go out again, just say, "Hey, you going out again?" And then I'll be like, "Okay, you know what? I'm calling it a night. I'm going back. I'm gonna go to sleep." I'm about at that point anyway. So
yeah, just right there, you went in and out.
Oh, I did go in and out. Oh shit. Okay. Well, I'm done for the night. So I love y'all because I'm not willing to figure this all out. It's 6:36. Oh, I'm done for the morning, I should say. So, but I'll talk to y'all probably a little bit later.
All right, Black Beauty.
Okay,
love
Beauty.
You.
Love you all. Have a great day.
All right, you have a great day too, Beauty.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, Tequila, whenever she speaks, I love her voice, amazing singing voice. But she reminds me of whenever she speaks, Laverne Hooks from the Police Academy. I don't know if anybody's seen that movie, but I just want everybody to take their time and open up another page, go to YouTube, Police Academy, Laverne Hooks. It's funny. Cute voice. Amazing singing voice. Is anybody there? Yeah, that's all I really wanted to say. Am I muted? Yeah, she was shy in the movie, Laverne Hooks. Yeah, there was a scene in Police Academy where all the during training, all the cadets had to drive around cones, to simulate police chasing. And it came to her chance to drive around. She was driving like 2 miles per hour, and the police chief was like, "What the hell are you doing?" She got out the car, and she was getting yelled at by the police chief, and then the tall black guy came up, Hightower, do it like 6'7". Like, who you talking to like that? Yeah. When you find time, take a look at this movie or just take a look at that clip, man. It was fun. But every time Tequila speaks, I always think of Laverne Hooks. Not in looks, Tequila, both, attractive woman, yes. I was just saying that. I don't have anything else to say. How's everyone doing? Good morning.
Well, what did I just log in on?
Who is it?
Just best not to respond. Just don't respond.
Good morning to everyone.
No, we were talking
Friday.
about people that do not like their voices or like the way that they
I heard
sound.
that, but I was
Don't respond. Devastating, where you at?
about to say I came up because I heard Black Beauty talking earlier. I was in the shower about her and Deb being there by themselves. Nah, y'all all left me high and dry.
That's what happened.
Girl, I was out like a light. I didn't even make it through
Girl,
that video.
Tequila, you barely even survived through the first video.
I know I had did that little snore and it scared me because I scare myself when I snore and I wake up instantly. I don't know why I jump. I hear a snore and I'm like, oh, that's me.
Nah, it's funnier when you do that snore and you scare yourself, but you gotta look around and see if anyone else heard it. When you do it at the airport or anything, when you sleep in public, did anyone else hear it? You look around and then you see that one person like, yeah, I heard it.
I heard it.
No, but definitely after last night, I can definitely attest to it. I do not like the sound of my voice.
Really?
I'm like, I was tired.
You sound so soothing. When I hear you and Black Beauty speak, I'm like, oh.
No, Tequila, I love your voice. I think you have the cutest voice.
Yeah, I think my speaking voice never really fully matured. So I kind of sound like a kid.
No, but compared to like with your singing voice, there's this other girl on TikTok who also has like that really high pitch, like her voice is super high pitch. And then when she sings, it's a completely opposite. Like she can belt sing. And I feel like I noticed that about your speaking versus your singing voice.
Yeah, I can belt out notes now. But
Right.
I sing extremely high as well.
But I've always just found that fascinating with singers because a lot of singers, like alto singers, you kind of can tell their voice, but it's something about sopranos and a lot of bass singers, their voices never match their singing voice.
I can agree to that.
Where'd Devastating go? Because I was also going to talk shit to him. Because I heard when I was falling asleep, I just heard Dev on dispatch for like at least an hour before anyone else. And then somehow I got booted off the Zoom.
I know once that happened to you, it's probably like, oh, okay, that's it. Good night.
I think it was like, because I know I went to bed like 2:30ish. So I think it was like either 5 o'clock in the morning, and I felt like my phone getting hot, but I was still on the Zoom and I still heard voices. And I think I heard like Black Beauty. So I'm like, all right, fine. So then maybe like 5:30, 5:45ish, almost 6 o'clock. Next thing I know, Zoom is just saying, yeah, bye. I'm like, all right, well, fuck it. At that time, Caleb was waking up. Caleb was like, he did not want to go back to sleep for anything in this world. I'm like, I don't know what to do with you.
Oh, okay.
No, it's weird. Like he gets these little random moments where he just wakes up and it's just he's up. Ain't no going back to sleep. And I'm like, you're the one that's gonna be a wreck for school, not me. I'm going back to sleep. He's still in that grade though. He gets nap time. So.
Oh, how old is he again? He's 4, right? Yeah.
What's up, Miss Carter?
Good morning, Dev.
Don't be coming in like, what's up? Somebody called you.
Who?
I will be waiting for my DoorDash gift card for holding it down.
Yes.
Again, Devastating had me on his payroll, y'all.
You did great.
Thank
you,
If it wasn't for Tequila and hello, Ratchet Jack TV. I don't know if she's caught any of the last video that we watched, the one with the 2 girlfriends and the guy.
Listen, Jack TV, it'd be funny. It reminds me of like a Jerry Springer type thing now.
Exactly what I said last night. I'm
For
like,
YouTube.
Somebody would go ahead and hire him from that network. Because that boy got talent and finding
The ratchet of ratchet. Did you catch the last one we watched, Tequila?
Girl, I barely made it through the one that I posted. I don't even remember that.
The second one we watched, it was two girlfriends. One was in New York, and I can't remember where the other one was in.
Mm-hmm.
And they both met each other because they both reached out to Jack at the same time. Long story short, they try to have beef with each other just for Jack to be like, hey, yo, this dude is still playing, y'all. He made a fake Uber, and there was a dude in the car that he kissed. And I'm like,
Oh, you know, I saw that one because the guy turned out to be bisexual, right?
Mm-hmm.
I was like, what the heck? Yeah,
Juggling 3 relationships. I'm like, all right.
that was terrible. And he was using the one that's like the real skinny ghetto one. He was using her for her money.
Oh, the other one, her friends were getting on my nerves. I'm like, y'all, get out. Y'all just want your time to shine. Get out the camera.
Right, because they wanted to act like it was the girl's fault. Like she did something.
Oh, you knew about me. Bitch, no, I didn't.
Child, that was too ratchet.
Then Kira over there egging me on, talking about you ain't had to do it.
Yeah, that's why I called you Rogue. You didn't have to bring it up, Rogue. Every time you do something wrong, I'm gonna call you Rogue. And then because you're going the wrong way. Look at that.
You left me too, Kira. If y'all hadn't left me, I would have had to do it.
I put in my 12 hours too. I was
I
tired.
put in my 12-hour shift. Y'all know I'm looking at like computer screens and trying to do homework while listening to all the foolishness we were talking about last night. I was out.
And now see, that ain't right. You're just gonna start up some stuff and then leave.
I played my 2 videos. Dad took over and was talking on dispatch. But I handled the whole, well, I'm not gonna say I handled, I had help for all the mods in the chat that were helping with the Randy SoCal situation last night. Much appreciated. Tequila was over there interviewing Angel.
Yeah, I wouldn't have mind him coming up, but I didn't want him to feel like he got to get invited up.
Right. No, Randy was on some bullshit.
You know what I'm saying?
Because I know you hid the profile pictures, but I didn't know if that was like an invite to bring him up.
So, yeah, I was doing what to the profile?
You hid the profile pictures when he went into the back. So I didn't know if you wanted me to let him up or...
Yeah, actually, I didn't intend to do that. Was that how? That's how it's supposed to be, Kira?
Or did Kira do it?
Respond. At least respond.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh no, I was talking to somebody in my house. They was getting on me for not answering my text. I was like, I respond when I respond. Like at least I responded.
Oh, yeah, I already know that's
And I'm talking to somebody in my house. I didn't answer a text fast enough. I'm like, at least I responded. Like, give me that. Come on now.
a text.
Now, Kira knows I'm a horrible texter. I am terrible.
City. Let's see.
All right, it's Friday.
They're not set. Yeah, they're not set. Miss Kaylin.
No, you did it like either you or Kira did it when Angel was, or Randy was trying to come up while Angel was up.
Oh, he did?
Yeah,
I did.
It was Kira?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't see that. I didn't see that part.
Yeah. Hello?
Yeah.
No, I didn't want. Hey, Silent. Good morning.
Silent.
Hey. You got a full load, then I gotta come back.
Damn. All in town?
Yeah, it's all in.
Okay.
I got one in Columbia City, but that's not that far.
Mm.
No, I didn't see that in the chat. Oh, thank you, Candy Lane. I mean, Candy Cane Lane.
No, Candy Cane Lane.
I say, what you mean, Randy Nice?
Y'all just evil. All right, sorry.
He lied twice within that one sentence.
Like twice. Just be lying. Crazy thing is, we didn't even time out Randy for like it was when he was coming for Angel when he got timed out the most. Randy was in there talking about I like Latinas, I like all other races of black women. I don't like black women, but then we were being called traitors and all that because we were talking to Angel. Y'all not standing up for your race. That's why I like Latinas. I'm like, nigga, what kind of dumb shit are you saying right now?
What did he say?
He was talking a bunch of dumb stuff, like saying how we were all traitors because we were talking to Angel.
Yeah.
And how Angel said the N-word and yada, yada, yada. But then he was talking about, I like Latino women. Then he kept coming like from different random little troll accounts, one with the Jessica X shit in it. Then talking about, I got babies all over the world. I got multiple babies. I got babies from all these races of baby mamas. I'm like, shut up. It was only when he was getting stupid and disrespectful that he got timed out.
Yeah, we're not gonna gloss over the fact that he is his own. Yeah.
Wait, what?
He's an idiot. I'll say he's an idiot because he literally just told black women, "Oh, you're a traitor to your race," but he talking about I like Latinas.
Yeah.
You just contradicted yourself, dummy.
Then he was trying to throw Tequila's name in it. I'm like, shut up.
Yeah, that's why I don't give a fuck about it now. Start doing dumb shit.
Scott said he showed he on child support.
He showed his monthly bill. That's what he showed. Ain't no damn child support.
But even if it wasn't child support, that's a flex. Like we really calling that a badge of honor now?
Anyway,
Who he got child support papers? That's a man.
I was trying to see the motherfucking numbers.
Right.
I don't believe that was no damn child support because he moved too damn fast and she kept telling him to stop moving. No.
My mom said she did read the something that said services.
Your services could be any kind of service. That could be social services. That could be any kind of services. That could be his service dog. That could be his handler. Who knows?
I thought she read something that said child. I just don't want to because I can't remember.
No, it said child support on it. It said
Did it have his name
though.
on it, or was it his brother?
His real name is Randy Burroughs.
No, his real name was on it, but that's the thing though. If you're getting something from the government, it's gonna have something on it. That would just look like a straight up bill. Like somebody made that. Yeah, like somebody made it.
Listen, I don't know what child support papers look like.
It did look like a Microsoft Office, Microsoft word processor.
I'm just trying to see like why are we trying to say that's a flex. Black Beauty, sis, if you can hear me, you might need to go all the way out from both.
So who said they was a gamer earlier?
Black Beauty.
Oh, okay.
She's trying to come in, but I don't know if she's having connection issues.
Yeah, that's one device. Yeah.
Candy Cane Lane said that I was eyeing. I'm done. Good night. I'm going back to sleep.
I think it's her area though.
Yeah, because I spent about almost 20, probably more than 22 now. Think about it, with everything all together, building that truck simulator.
Mm-hmm. You
Like
seen that, Black Beauty?
Just the tower itself was like damn near 1,100.
Have you seen this similar to Black Beauty?
She's not on the panel.
Oh.
Yeah, it's still trying to join.
Damn.
That's what I was saying. If she can hear me, she needs to go all the way out.
Yo, Dev, when you was in when you came to Fort Wayne and you stopped at that truck area, did you try that food there?
No, I had my own.
Okay. I was about to say, how was the food?
I ate there not the first time. Miss Black Beauty.
My bad, had some issues.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I ain't gonna put it up there in the same class as the regular restaurant, bro. Like I said, the second time I went there, I was hungry as hell, but I ain't gonna hold you. Don't expect to pay no less than $5 for a soda.
No, they just
with everything else. Yeah, everything else is it's like that. High as hell.
Yesterday I just backed into like a Papa John area.
Yeah. You was Black Beauty, you was talking?
Sock Passe gonna make me punch him in his damn Adam's apple.
You heard that? Sock Passe?
When they go to Logan's and get a nice steak.
I'm gonna punch him hard as hell.
Now, see, all I was gonna do was hit somebody with a paper. Now you talking about punching somebody?
Yeah, the Randy thing. Now, Dev, don't you remember when his ass would not talk to me for nothing? You could not get him to talk to me. He was like, Black Beauty trying to talk to you. Black Beauty trying to talk to you. But he wanted to argue with you and argue with everybody else.
Yeah.
Probably because your name, Black Beauty.
You said what?
Yeah, probably because your name, Black Beauty. You know you don't like black women.
He heard it on the panel.
Oh yeah. He was like, I don't like black women. And I was like, oh, they ain't never stopped you from talking to me before?
Huh? Expose it.
He's always said something to me before in the chat and stuff. And we always talk, like even when he said, he was gonna get married to Jess X, I was like, oh, congratulations.
Girl, he had two different women he was trying to shout out with his little troll accounts. He had one his Latina girl and then a whole nother one for Jessica X. I'm like, okay. I mean, it's good to dream big, I guess.
But nah, he wouldn't talk to me at all. He was like, nope. I ain't with
Black
it.
Beauty, did you see him on Kendrick G when he was on there?
Yeah, oh. Don't even want to talk about it. Poor baby.
I just posted a video. I don't know. Six Goddess. It was a little short she did. I don't know. She hitting below the belt when it comes to the manosphere for someone who's on their team. And anybody got access to share it? It's a little short.
It should be the host. Where you at, Devastating?
Just be calling Devastating out.
Huh? Who called me?
No, what? No, really?
I'm here. Didn't I heard you.
We need somebody to share their screen.
Oh, you talking about video? I can't play video.
Caitlin put a video in the back.
I can't play video on that phone. Give me a second, though. I'm putting it to my laptop on.
Why are you trying to fight me?
Who trying to fight?
Sarko said. He said why he wasn't like that toxic.
He was in violence this morning. Are you okay?
No, he was like, no, he started stuff with me.
So Black Beauty, are you just a PC gamer, or do you play on consoles too?
I normally use my console now for YouTube and for not really gaming. No. But it's a PS4. I had a choice if I wanted to get a PS5 or if I wanted to get a PC, and I got the PC. It made more sense to me because the PS5 was just getting ready to come out.
Yeah, I got the PS5 and the Jedi Survivor game coming out today.
You said the Jedi?
Yeah, Jedi Survivor. Because you know they came out Jedi the Fallen Order. That was a few years ago. Now today, the second is coming out, which is called Jedi Survivor.
Okay. I haven't played any of that one or franchise. At first I thought you said survival.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no.
I mean, like that's like my genre. I love survival games. That's what I'm into. I'm into survival games.
Is that like the zombies?
No, it doesn't have to just be zombies. Nope. Anytime you have to literally have to look after your health, your sanity, like anything like that, and you could even be out in the wilderness. It doesn't have to be zombies at all.
I'm about to say, because I think the last game I played like Resident Evil Village. I beat that one. Then I started playing Day Gone. You play that one? I think it's called Day Gone.
A Days Gone is a good one.
Yeah, I just started playing that one not too long ago.
Yeah, that's a good one. I like Resident Evil was one of my first real scary type of games. That gave me nightmares for a couple nights when I was younger. Definitely did.
They played video from the movie?
Huh?
Did they play the video clips from the movie?
No, the game was out before the movie.
Came out first.
Oh,
Yeah, the
okay.
game
No wonder.
since like PS1.
Damn. No wonder I was there.
Yeah. But my shit was I wasn't really a Resident Evil girl. I liked Silent Hill.
Okay.
Silent Hill. That's a good one.
Is that a zombie game?
Somewhat, kind of. Like, I guess you could say. More like demonish. Not just like zombie. It's more like a demonish type of thing.
Yeah, so in 2011, I was into combat arms game. Zombies.
I really never played them games like that.
With the different guns, yeah. AK-47, all that shit.
I guess the only one I came close to playing like that is like the Gears of War, like those games. I played that. And like Halo back in the day.
Oh yeah, me and my brother used to do that co-op.
Yeah, when I was living in Georgia, that's how I kind of played games with my nephews. We link up online. So,
Yeah, I'm hella cold at Call of Duty as well. Well, I used to be. I haven't played in years, but
yeah, I never got into the games. I guess since I experienced the real life thing, I can see if it was if I can do some virtual reality, but yeah, just pressing the
oh,
buttons.
you know that there's a new game that is, I don't know, is it out yet or it's about to come out? But it looks super fucking, it's like the most realistic looking game. And it is a shooter.
You talking about the Immortal?
What'd you say?
Is it with powers or is it with guns?
You said what?
Is it with like is it like powers like magic and stuff, or is it with guns?
No. This is an actual like an actual, almost like a Call of Duty type of setting.
Okay.
It's called what's it called? It's crazy. Like I know some YouTubers that's not even gonna play it. They're like, no, I don't want nothing to do with it.
Right on South County Road 500.
It's called not unrecorded. I'm gonna look it up real quick. I'm gonna go on mute. I'll look it up and I'll let you know.
Okay, this is a clip that Caitlin posted in the back. You still here, Caitlin?
Yes, I am. I'm making coffee.
Okay. All right. Okay. Well, here we go. Fair use.
I think it is very telling when a man referred to himself as a prize. A man is not a prize. A man is a tool. Okay. A man is a tool. Whenever I see men complain like, oh, a man is only, I saw these Negroes crying. I saw a Negro crying talk about a man is only loved when he has money. A man is only
I
loved
can't hear it.
Just from
Right
real
on
low.
South County Road 500 East. Then take the first left.
Yeah, it's low. The video itself is low. Let me see if that works. Hold on. Let's see.
I think it is very telling.
Did y'all hear that?
That still sound real low.
Okay, it must just be her
I
audio.
know that she's speaking, but don't hear it.
I hear whoever is it Dev, your background?
No, that's
No,
mine.
it's silence.
Oh, no problem.
Driving truck too.
It's just easier to blame Dev. Silent. You ain't had to admit to it. Just blame Dev.
Okay, well, I think this video is low, so anybody else got a higher volume or not? Because everybody's gonna have to mute up in order to hear this because it's pretty low. It's just her volume because I've got it all the way turned up. So
Yeah, I mean, let me go to the thing.
Just go ahead.
okay, all right, here we go. Fair use.
When a man referred to himself as a prize, a man is not a prize. A man is a tool. Okay, a man is a tool. Whenever I see men complain like, oh, a man is only, I saw these Negroes crying. I saw Negroes crying talk about a man is only loved when he has money. A man is only loved when he has something to offer. Duh. You're a grown man, not a bad bitch. Okay, why are you crying about what's normal for manhood instead of embracing it? Oh my God, a man is not loved when he's just a lump on a log, adding no value to any environment he's in. Then you don't love him. I think it is very telling when a man referred to himself as a prize. A man is not a prize. A man is a tool. Okay, a man is a tool. whenever I see men complain like, oh, a man is only, I saw these Negroes crying. I saw Negroes crying and talk about a man is only loved when he has money. A man is only loved when he has something to offer. Duh. You're a grown man, not a bad bitch. Okay? Why are you crying about what's normal for manhood instead of embracing it? Oh my God, a man is not loved when he's just a lump on a log, adding no value to any environment he's in. Then you don't love him. I think it is very telling.
All
Okay,
right.
that was the end of it. Just kept going. Oh, go ahead, Caitlin.
Oh no. Yeah, I want to hear from the gentleman. If any of the gentlemen in the chat want to come up, if the gentlemen in the panel want to speak up.
Well, before any of the gentlemen speak, I just want to say that I totally agree with her message. I second it because I've been saying that the whole time I've been on YouTube. Like, I mean, you men aren't the prize. Like, come on, cut it out. Now they may be your particular man may be your prize. I guess you can look at it like that, but no, they're not. Like men, I don't know. I just agree with what she said. Men are a tool. They are.
I've always
If you
said
if you can't be useful to me, then I mean, what's the point?
a man's
I'll be by
value is
myself.
shown by his work. I agree 100%.
Exactly.
His work speaks for his value. Again, like she said, unless you want to be a bad bitch, like A$AP Rocky openly said he wanted to be.
And I know sometimes men be like, "Oh, that's user." No, I'm just really speaking off of how I was brought up. Like, if the men in my life told me, if a man cannot be useful to you, you don't need him.
Men work, and that's not in like. I'm getting really sick of this idea that men who want to command respect, who want to command leadership, but what are you showing that gives you those credentials?
Exactly.
That's like going to a job and saying, "Nah, I'm here to interview as a CEO." Nigga, who the fuck are you? But Dev, silent. Who else do we have on here?
What happened?
Just Devin silent.
What was the question?
I mean, what are your thoughts? I mean, Water Sniper, if you want to come up, I would love to hear your opinion.
He ain't never gonna come up. Move on.
Never.
Why does he not come up?
Yes, Dev, never.
Has he ever?
Yeah, I think I covered this yesterday with somebody. Yeah, grown black men don't be discussing that issue about prize when it's related to a woman. The prize is won at a fucking carnival in a goddamn amusement park. Six Flags. Yeah. Motherfucker.
So if you're the prize, you can be won.
Go ahead.
Yes, you can be one. No, I believe that. I believe a woman can be one. You have to.
I think he's not done yet, Tequila. Would you say silent? Kind of breaking up.
Oh,
Never mind. He went on mute. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry, Sal. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, go ahead. He's on mute.
Oh no, I was just saying no. A woman is to be won. Like you got to win me over. I'm sorry. Like okay, it's gonna be initial. Okay, I like you. I like you back. But what's gonna take this to the next level? Courting. Courting is winning the woman over. Duh.
No, that I mean that is the process. But I'm saying to answer her question, it was either the woman makes out or benefits to the max or the man does. So what's his question? No matter what happens, only one, the woman or the man, has the max benefit. Is that what he was asking when he's saying the prize?
Who's saying the center?
Yeah, because I wasn't really trying to resonate with it. I was just going along with it because a topic of discussion or whatever. But it's really a dumbass fucking. Go ahead.
I'm confused. I thought we were talking about Six the Goddess.
We
shirt
are,
just a second ago.
but of course, this pulls back to the conversation with Satan Center and
okay, tie it
Queenmaker.
together for me because I'm lost.
Because remember the whole conversation about him saying, "Are women the prize?" That was literally the debate.
That was the topic, but they never got to it.
He in his own twisted way tried to basically shut her down by saying that women aren't the prize because they're weaker. They're the weaker vessel, right? So in his
nothing to do with looks or character or anything.
Say that again, Jeff.
Yeah, nothing to do with looks, character, or what you have accomplished.
Literally, his point was, because a woman can't say no sexually to a man, or if she does, a man will just take it. That's why men are the prize. That's literally what he took with it.
Yeah, she's quoting him.
So, like Six is saying, unless you want to be a bad bitch, as a man, the fuck are you even talking about being a prize for?
Yeah, I ain't never hung around with them dudes that had that mentality. Your only relationship with women is arguing and man, this shit is fucking too crazy.
I mean, Sakase said both sides use each other for what they want.
That's
women
a lie.
Want useful men. Men want women who is useful also. I'm not gonna say it's a lie, Kira. I
say it's a lie because when you ask the question, well, in an initial relationship with on the woman's side, what is she using the man for? Because at that point, she doesn't know what kind of money he has. So what is she using him for? Now, you could say that man is using her because the minute he saw her, what did he see? Her looks. So there you go.
But the looks is not what he's saying. That's making him win. Her
but
looks,
also,
hers.
In 2023,
that's the thing, though. It wasn't about winning. He said that they're both using each other.
Oh, that's what he's. Okay, see, that's the part. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yes.
What do women
he just said it in the chat.
need to use men for in 2023?
Oh, you talking about Sci-Fi? I thought you were talking about on the debate. Okay. Yeah, I see Sci-Fi take comment.
I just genuinely want to ask, what do women need to use men for in 2023, though? Because we're going to be honest, I see it the opposite way around now. I see men using women more than anything, because that's even what Six Goddess will talk about when she quote unquote talks about overweight women. Men see overweight women as mules. They see them as helpful. Like, oh, if she's overweight, quote unquote, she gonna be able to help me pay my bills, or I can go half on a bill with her because I can't afford a bad bitch. So that's why I'm like, what do women need to use men for? If we want companionship, that's not necessarily being used.
But for me, I honestly want companionship and I want a useful, resourceful man.
Oh, absolutely. You're not a man if you're not used. Point blank, period. But are you being used because you're useful? Or are you just playing your role?
Yeah.
I don't see when you're like, that's like saying your job is using you to perform the role that you're performing at your job. Devastating. Do you feel used by the company or your private company that you're using, that you're working for, to do your job? Are you being used or are you performing your role?
Right.
Yeah, performing my role. I'm getting paid.
Exactly. So that's why I'm like, when I agree with Kira now, when like Sac Passe was saying, you know, both parties use each other, I'm trying to figure out, what do women genuinely need to use men for? We can vote, we can buy our own stuff, we can work, we can get our own houses and everything else. We can go to school. What would y'all be typically used for?
Continue 1/4 mile to the end of the street, then turn.
I saw a little bit of Priscilla's Playmakers live yesterday, and a lot of them were talking about women can sexually gratify themselves now. So what are men being used as? Because even when Six God said men are a tool, I'm even still struggling with that.
500 east, then take the first right.
No, you're going through his notes. You're gonna find something.
I mean, Sock Passe said times change, but y'all talking like some women not out here struggling and looking for help. You're acting like men aren't out here struggling and looking for help.
And when women look for help, 9 times out of 10, they're not turning to a man. Let's be honest.
We know the term
Stop it.
Homosexual, though. We use that term in jokes, but homosexual is a real thing where men live off of women. So because that woman is struggling, that means she's using something? Or if she's struggling, that means she's not using them. So I'm still confused.
Yeah, women usually go to a woman for help first before they go to a man, unless he's a relative or she's romantically involved with him. That's usually the only 2 categories.
If her dad is in her life, that's the first man she's going to.
That's what I said. A man in her family, or a man she's romantically involved with. Other than that, it's going to be a woman. 9 times out of 10, she's going to ask first.
Exactly. Because I go to the men in my family. I never ask men for something if I'm in need. If I want something, then that's different. I'll be like, can you buy me some candy? Could you? I want some flowers. Buy me some flowers. I may put that out there because I may just decide I want it. But like if I'm in actual need or something, I'm going to my dad or my uncle. Period.
Because I'm even thinking, I make the comment most of the time I'm on here. Can I even ask this man for help with a tire change or something, right? 9 times out of 10, if I can't do it, I'm not even asking a man to help me with it. I'm going to call my AAA, or I'm calling my dad's.
Yep.
Or I'm calling, of course, now I'm married, I'm calling my husband. My husband pulled up faster than AAA. He took my tire off with the baby in the car. I was watching Caleb. And, we kept it pushing. AAA was going to be there for like another hour. But does that make me using my husband? Or is that my husband performing his role?
Right.
Well, that's a different dynamic when y'all are married.
That's what I'm asking. Are we using men, though? Because, again, if I were to
even
see
in
you randomly...
I mean, in dating.
We're just supposed to be brothers and sisters because we're Black. Should I not be able to call on a man if I have a flat tire to help me?
Yeah.
Because he's my brother, right?
That's how it used to be.
Is that the only time you call a person is when you need something? Do you ever call them, how you doing? How you doing? Blah, blah, blah. Or is it like, I only call this person when I need something?
I don't see it that way, because when you do something like that, like, hey, I need to borrow some money, versus, hey, I'm actually in a struggling situation. My car has a flat tire. Like, there used to be human decency.
But is that the only time you would call that person? When you in need? Or do y'all ever conversate?
I mean, I'm talking about a stranger on the street. Like I said, a stranger on the street, you my brother because we Black. If you see me struggling and you just scoff at me because you have a disdain for women, then at that point, what am I supposed to really do? But think you're a useless man.
I guess it's just all dependent on the lady's attitude.
I mean, I don't like the person where I don't like to just call people when I need them. If I care about a person, I'll call them just to say hey and see how they're doing. But
I don't like the woman's attitude being a cop out, though. That's a cop out. Because if she's in a stressful situation, you think she's gonna be happy and go lucky? She will probably say thank you after the situation's over. But no, if I'm in a stressful, high tense situation, I'm not gonna be like, oh my God, thank you so much. Oh, you're just so great. No. Sorry, Tequila. Go ahead. I'm sorry, sis.
No. I was just gonna. No, you go ahead. I can't even remember what I was saying, but it's fine.
You were talking about calling people, to say hey, but like I said, I'm even looking at it from a stranger on the street.
Well, I mean, yeah, on a stranger on the street, like nowadays, some men, but not most. But I will say some. But most men they could care less. They could see that you're in distress and they'll just keep on going, keep on pushing. Now there are some men who will see that, oh yeah, I have a flat tire, or oh I don't know, something's wrong, and they'll
Who's
ask
claiming
you.
to be rich?
They'll ask you what's wrong and help you.
Because I've helped people before. You know what I'm saying? I've helped women flat tires and all that stuff. I've changed tires before. But if I come to help you and you like real rude about it, okay, I keep it moving then. So I just
But
try
at
to
that
help you.
point, why are you trying to help? Are you trying to help because it's the right thing to do? Are you trying to help because you want something out of it? Because again,
I help
someone's
because I help.
attitude, I go to work and I help people because that's the right thing to do, and that's also my job. So I'm getting something out of it, and it's the right thing to do. I can deal with a rude customer, or I can also change their whole attitude around based on my attitude. So if I'm coming in with good vibes and good energy, I can either keep you in your darkness, or I can try to show you that, yes, because I'm trying to help you, that's going to reflect and change your mood. I worked in customer service since I was 15 years old. It's a possibility to change someone's attitude by acting kind. You ain't got to be a pushover. You ain't got to let them berate you, cuss you out, and all that. But when you do something like that, you change their attitude.
That's what I'm saying right there. It's one thing like, okay, you try to help and you can change their attitude. But if they're on that berating you and talking crazy, okay, I keep it moving. That's all I'm saying. Not just off top.
I definitely get that. I don't know. Whenever I see like real life, not just internet stuff, people in real life, when you actually show them kindness, even if it's for a moment, their attitude does change. Because Black men love to say how angry Black women are. You don't think as Black women, we deal with angry Black women? But it's about how you react towards them. I deal with angry Black people, white people, it don't matter. People are people at the end of the day when it comes to if they just want to start some shit or be rude. But it's up to me to make that difference, or it's up to me to ignore it, get my job done, or help them out, whatever I need to do, and to keep it pushing.
Mm-hmm.
And then 9 times out of 10, they coming right back a week later. I just want to tell you, thank you so much. I was just having a rough day. I was just in the worst mood, but you were just so da 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 da. You don't know how you can affect people. And I think if people came back to that realization that if we just treat each other like humans, that makes such a difference. Sakase said, women use men all the time, and not every woman is rich like y'all claiming on YouTube.
Find out what he's talking about.
I mean, he was still talking about using men. I'm reading the rest.
Won't you come on?
Hold on, y'all are talking over each other. Hold on.
Let me.
It was devastating. It was Tequila.
Yeah, find out what he's talking about when he.
That's what I'm saying. Let me finish reading what he said. He left some comments. So then he said, women use men all the time, and not every woman rich like y'all on YouTube, claiming on YouTube. Women still out here smashing for a bag, both parties using each other for what they want. I never said men not struggling, but y'all talking like it's just one side who's hurting. I never said that. Y'all not being honest. Y'all just can't admit things too about women because y'all how biased y'all are. Not biased. I talk shit about women. I talk shit about men. Shitty people are shitty people, but okay. There's literally videos on YouTube showing women how they run game on men. Run game on men, but men literally coined the term running game. Okay. Need people talking about who don't mind being truthful, even though it makes some women look bad. I don't care about making people look bad. If bad people are bad people,
You went out.
Well,
She had a phone
I
call.
say, won't you come up on the panel if you can?
So you're doing a lot of typing, bro. What what do you mean by what? Yeah, you work. What do you mean by use?
Oh God.
But you know what?
Caitlin, you there?
I can agree with.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, y'all.
I can agree with Sakase a little bit. Like he not lying. There is women out there who do sleep with men for a bag. They do. So what I will say is, in some cases, yeah, people do use each other, men and women. I will say that, but I still stand by saying men are a tool. If you aren't a useful man, then what's the point?
But I mean, but you're gonna break us down to a simple thing as a tool.
Yes.
You gotta break us down to sex.
I look at my father. I look at my father.
So how would you feel if men was like?
Wait. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I look at my father as a tool. I love my dad deeply, but like honestly, like if my dad was some kind of slum type of a man, like he's not useful to me, and that's how he taught me, and my granddad, and the men in my family. Like men look out for the women that they love, or just women in general.
I agree. Like I said, a man is useful because of his work. Men don't just, like real men, don't just sit around. I've never seen my stepdad on his days off. That man had his arm in a cast and he said, oh, it's my day off. I'm gonna go do some yard work. I'm gonna go build something.
Even my baby dad, like he gets on my nerves. Like I really don't like him. But what I will say is I do have respect and a lot of love for him. Respect and love because he's a great father to our daughters. And I respect that he's such a hard worker. I will give him that. That man works hard. So like if you don't have that type of work ethic, I'm good on you. I'm good.
The ladies on the panel seem like they want a man up here with the misogynist hat. Do you guys want somebody to come up here and put on a misogynist hat to debate whether or not men are the prize?
What do you mean by that?
I say men are the prize.
You got the hat. You wearing it. That's you.
But you can't really say that because you were a homosexual.
I'm just the opening act.
You were a homosexual.
Come up after.
Hold on. We're not trying to have a comedic hour. We're not trying to have a comedy skit. We're actually trying to get to something real because we are having a real conversation. So if you can't actually participate to the real conversation, you can either mute or you can get off because we're not doing that right now. We're actually trying to get to something real here. Anybody disagree?
Not at all, because I really think the community needs to put this "who's the prize" conversation to bed. Men have fought millennia of wars for women. If that doesn't tell you who the prize is, I mean, God, if you even want to throw religion into it, man gave up paradise for a woman. Point blank, period. Man gave up his strength for a woman. If you really want to get real with it, there's been nothing but examples of who is quote unquote prize. It has nothing to do with your strength. It even doesn't have anything to do with you being a tool. Men knew what they were fighting for. That is why when they were conquering land, one of the spoils of war was women.
I agree, Caitlin.
That's history in a nutshell.
Y'all are trying to be bad bitches. Let's be real. A$AP Rocky is the blue. I'm not even gonna say he's the blueprint, but I think he's one of the real ones who admit it. Yeah, I want to be a bad bitch.
On the right.
Because being a
And
man,
there
I'm
are
not
some men
gonna lie.
who really feel that way. Like, why women are the only ones who get to, be spoiled like that. And hey, if you're a man and you want to be treated like you said, like a baddie, then go ahead.
I mean, I get
Go
why a lot
ahead.
of them want to tap out of manhood. I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't trade places with a man for anything in this world. I enjoy
Me
being
either. I love being a woman. I would never want to be a man. Thank you,
never.
God.
Being a man is hard, but that's why real men get the rewards, get the praise, get the accolations, get the women that they do because they stepped up to that challenge. And you got way too
Hmm.
many of these internet dudes pretty much telling a bunch of men or boys or people who don't really understand what true manhood is, because unfortunately, fathers are passing away like faster and faster. Unfortunately, fathers are leaving the homes. So no one is telling y'all that, yeah, manhood is hard, but your reward is your legacy. Your reward is your children, your wife, the home you built, the house that you build, and that woman turns it into a home. That's what makes her a prize. That's what she brings to a table, especially in 2023, when she is also helping you with half those bills, or she's trying to make or create something, because that is what women do. And we do make
Exactly.
it somewhat of a pleasurable experience for men. Because again, manhood's hard. I'm not going to deny that. Y'all got that.
I mean, I think we both have it hard in different ways. I will say that because being a woman isn't easy either. I just am grateful for what I am. That's how I look at it. I wouldn't want to trade places, but it still doesn't make being. I mean, and I don't want men to think that we're saying being a woman is easy because it's really not. It's
No, I
extremely
get
hard.
that. And that's not what I'm trying to say, sis. I'm just
I
saying.
know that's not what you're trying to say, but you know how people
Yeah, but we need to
switch
say it
things.
that being a woman is not easy. We need to say the sentence, because when we do that, then there's a preface that, oh, it is easy. So you have to actually say the sentence. It's not easy for
It's
women to be
not at
women
all.
either.
It's really hard, but
It's
I
extremely
wouldn't
hard.
trade
We just make
this
it look easy.
hard.
Yeah, I wouldn't trade
hard.
being a woman for nothing. No, I wouldn't trade being a
Right.
woman for nothing.
And let's okay, because I do like to give men the credit where credit is due. Let's give the men the credit where it's due. A lot of times beforehand, before it was allowed, no, women couldn't go to war, but you did have men that stepped up. Women couldn't, get the jobs to build, infrastructure to the point where it was dangerous. There were men, yes, some were enslaved, yes, some were prisoned, but there were men that stepped up and said, we're going to build this infrastructure. But women still help. We are the nest that these men can actually function and influence and to become men. I genuinely believe we make men better because we are a prize. We influence y'all too.
I agree with that.
But no, human experience is shit. It's ghetto. Paying bills, ghetto. But the ones who do actually enter manhood fully and without complaint, y'all do get a reward at the end of it all. And y'all do get the praise and accolation. Y'all do get the love. Like you get the
you really
admiration.
do. Because, like I said, I still
my
have.
dad seeing a man.
Oh,
Sorry,
and
go
I
ahead.
was going to say, you're right, because I still have a level of respect, love, and admiration for my ex. Like, even though our relationship went to shit, but I see him for what he is, a hard worker, a great dad. You know, his legacy will live on through his daughters. They carry his last name. They adore that man, and I love my dad. His legacy lives on through me.
But you know what's weird? For a lot of these so-called males that are trying to pretend to be men, that's not enough. They want 100 women. They, like Bon was saying about the fake Bible story. They want the 100 wives and 300 concubines. They want the gold rims, and they want so much. But to me, real manhood, yes, I see my fathers when they made the money, they splurged. But my God, if my bank account wasn't full, those men, before they would buy anything else, would put it in mine or my brothers, of course, before my brothers became men themselves, they would put that money to us.
That's right.
My mothers,
Absolutely.
they would put that money to the family that they're creating, and then they would spend on themselves.
Same thing, even with my stepdad. Like, when I say
Mhm.
that man takes care of my mother, he takes care of my mother. My
Mhm.
mom's a housewife. He takes care of my mother. My uncles, like, okay, my aunties, they may work and they do help out, like with bills and stuff, but they take majority of the bills.
Mhm.
They
They
take the
really
brunt.
do.
Yeah. Well, I found this TikTok. Oh, well, not actually. Yeah, it is TikTok clips up the top. It's a short, but it ties into what Caitlin just said and what we're talking about. All right, here we go for you.
Rise in single lonely men before we.
Can y'all hear that?
If we all go mute, we should be able to.
Yeah, you good.
All right, here we go for you.
We talk about the ever-increasing rise and realization of women who are extremely lonely in marriages and partnerships. You don't get one without the other. I made a video a while back and I said that a lot of millennial and Gen X women were turning into the hyper-independent counterparts of our mothers. We grew up watching our mothers tolerate intolerable things from our fathers, even if our fathers were good guys. And this is where this slippery slope gray area immediately kicks in. A lot of millennial and Gen X men consider themselves to be feminists. And also, when it comes to their female friendships, when it comes to the women in their family and whatnot, the Me Too movement scared the shit out of them. They've learned that they have to behave better in a more public setting or to women who are not their partners, right? That's what that was all about. But there wasn't a lot of conversation in the Me Too movement about women in intimate partnerships with these same men. If a man truly wants to be a feminist, he starts with his intimate romantic relationships. He does not start exterior to that, because this is where the biggest problems are actually coming up. A lot of these men are behaving exactly like their fathers did. Whereas Gen X and millennial women are actively avoiding relationships with men who act the way our fathers did. A lot of these Gen X and millennial men are no different than their own dads. That's the real reason we're having this huge divide between Gen X and millennial women and men who are in heterosexual relationships. It's because we are realizing that we did all of this work to unpack and avoid the relationships that would turn us into our mothers, whereas the Gen X and millennial men are actively still behaving like their dads did. Not that much has changed, but we have. The women have. The men don't want to. They can do it socially, but even the best guy friends, and a lot of women know this, even the best guy friends that you have can be total nightmares in relationships with women. And some of their female friends will look on in horror, like, why would you treat a woman like that? That's why most millennial and Gen X men are still exploiting their female partners the way their dads did. From emotional labor to domestic labor to the absolutely appalling assumption that they're entitled to our bodies. And the deep denial and defensiveness that these men exhibit when you try to broach these topics with them is the problem. The fact is that a lot of the men from the millennial and Gen X generations need a lot of therapy. They need to do a lot of work on themselves to figure out why they still are treating women this way in their intimate partnerships. And they don't want to do that because they can still get what they're looking for from a lot of women out there. All while idealizing their grandparents' relationships that were horrible. It's all reaching a boiling point.
Absolutely.
Well, that's the only thing I can say is wow.
Well, yeah.
Like, that is the biggest breakdown. And even like she said, if you all remember the viral story of the Black woman who was a therapist, who both of them who said that Black men need to see therapy, and the one that was like, she's not taking Black male clients. And the fact that, you know, even when it comes down to platonic relationships with someone who's trying to help you, y'all attack them because she is a woman and she's calling, like, they swear women don't want to be called to task or be held accountable. But when it comes down to the emotional side that men are lacking,
What are y'all doing?
Mm-hmm.
How are y'all being held accountable for the abusive behavior? Even if you think, oh, because I don't physically hit women, how do you treat them if they're not giving something to you? Versus people at your job, you'll still treat them very kindly, very well, even though they don't give a damn about you. But the women who you call friends, if they're not giving something to you, if they give you an attitude, oh, she's a problem. But women are supposed to sit there and take it when y'all have attitudes. Y'all do. Y'all get attitudes. Y'all have meltdowns. We get called bitches and whores, and we're just supposed to take it. Like, I don't get it.
Not all.
Silent. It gets frustrating to keep saying not all. And I need men to really understand that. Because if you're also not going to hold the ones to task that we're talking about,
but some of them, they're not some, or maybe it's wrong for me to say that, but some men that's hyper emotional, I don't really consider them men like that, honestly.
Why though? You are human. Y'all have emotions the same way we do. Women are just taught to understand their emotions better. Women are taught to control their emotions better. But the fact that y'all try to just completely deny the fact that y'all can be emotional and have the right to be, that is also damaging.
And every time we broach the subject, y'all get like this. You shut down. You're not very talkative. Like, we need y'all to represent your gender. Come on now. Because if not, then we'll make up narratives. Come on.
Control their emotions.
No, y'all deny your emotions. That's the difference, Silent. Controlling your emotions are what women do. When we feel so hyperly emotional, but we know we can't act out, we know we can't say what we always want to say, you know, when we have to pipe down, because my mother called it the shut up spirit, that every woman should have a shut up spirit, right? Y'all are suppressing your emotions. Y'all aren't controlling them. I don't know who in this idea of masculinity told y'all that that was control. No, it's suppressing them. That's why when y'all blow up, y'all blow up. It's like shaking a can over and over again, and then surprised when the soda spills out explosively.
Well, I'm with you, Caitlin. Yeah, I agree with what she said in that video. And the biggest part, like what she said, they don't want to talk about it. And every time we broach the subject, they just want to dismiss it or act like it's nothing. It's not nothing. If you got generations of women saying the same thing over and over and over again, it's not nothing. It's not a 1% and it's not small. If you've got generations of women saying the same thing over and over again.
Mm-hmm. But I can't blame them 100% either. Because, I mean, like I said, it's a chicken what came first, chicken before the egg situation. Who told men that suppressing their emotions is control?
Other men. Because a woman didn't say that.
Yes, but again, it's just like, how did that become the norm for them?
Yeah, that's a good question. I wish they'd answer.
Mm-hmm. And they don't talk to the ones with the fathers in their lives. They never talk to them. I ask my husband all the time, you know, about how he felt his father showed him love. I asked him about how, and I get it. I'm not saying this to bash men. I get how y'all were trained and how y'all were programmed to express love. And to an extent, it does help women because you do give, the ones who do care, give women an open space to express our emotions in the most healthy way possible. But then again, when we try to pull it out of y'all and y'all fight us back, and then when we try to stonewall,
with that one.
You've never had a woman who was just like, talk to me about your feelings?
No, I learned my lesson with that one. I'll never do that shit again in my life.
Because I promise you, it was probably because of how much you didn't realize you had to unload. I promise you it was because of that. And that woman did not have the capacity to hold it all.
Oh no, everything I told her, she used against me. Every fucking weak point I told her, she used that shit against me. I will never do that shit in my life again.
I hate
So if
that
y'all
for you.
call it suppressing, I will suppress.
That is sad. That's really
sad. I
sad.
hate that for you because
Me
there are
too.
women who
How
wouldn't
could
do
you?
that.
And how could you ever really be in a true intimate relationship if you're gonna be afraid to
No, I would
ex-
always have a guard up. I can still love someone, but I know keep that guard.
really?
Keeping that wall isn't like
See,
secure.
that's not real intimacy with me. I don't want to have to keep my guard up, and I don't want the man that I'm
Well,
with
you don't need
to
to know about
keep
the
his
guard.
guard up.
It's just a thing of keep control. It's a control. It's a keep control or suppress, whatever you want to call it. You got to keep always in control.
And you know what? That's
But does
fine.
that
Sometimes
I
help
hope
it's
you as
me?
a man have another outlet if you feel comfortable or you feel somewhere comfortable to be vulnerable. But usually, like I said, it's either going to be therapy because a lot of therapists have the capacity to help and
no,
hold
that
that.
therapy is bullshit too. All they do is tell me how you feel. They don't tell you shit. If they just have you work it out yourself, I can work the shit out for myself.
Again,
Do
there are
you
different types
really
of
though?
therapy, Silent. There are different types, not just like the sitting on the couch and telling someone how you feel. But I was also going to say, if you feel comfortable, I guess expressing that to your homeboys, but like Tequila said, eventually when you want to fall in love with somebody, there's a vulnerability that husband and wife, boyfriend and girlfriend, lovers usually have to be able to share.
I understand that, and I will still have a guard up. Period. I mean, still, I can love someone and we can get married and all that stuff, but keep that. I still know to keep that control. Never show weakness. All that.
Again, that's why I'm a little off put because I don't like the idea that vulnerability is weakness. Because to me, vulnerability is strength.
It is strength.
Y'all say that that's okay.
And again, to me, that's just one of those situations where men were told this. Or like you said, for Silent or any men who did experience this, you had a bad experience. And I'm not going to undermine that. Again, real women who are emotionally in tune, who do get it, they get it. We get why y'all are hurt, but y'all are the main ones trying to make it seem like y'all are not hurt, trying to mask it. And then when all that anger and projectile toxic behavior is coming out and we call y'all out on it, it's a vicious cycle. And then you have women who are throwing their hands up because what else can we do?
Yeah, that's right. I'm not about to drag you. You need to figure this out on your own. The way I'm saying it, because y'all got something else going on y'all side that I don't think women can be a part of. They just need to figure it out for themselves.
Like you said, exactly. I feel the person should figure everything out on their fucking selves.
And that's why I can't agree with what Kira's saying, because I think that's what the true balance, because you hear so many people talking that the world lacks balance. It does. There's a lack of balance.
Yeah, the world needs balance, but Caitlin, if they're not willing to listen or to adhere or to accept it, and there's nothing that we can do. Like I said, I don't think this is a fight that women can actually be in because they're literally not listening. Their ears are turned off. This is something that men are going to have to do. And I don't think that they can.
They can't.
I'm just being honest.
It's scary.
And they're not listening to us, so there's nothing that we can do.
And I agree with you. And that's why I agree. No woman should over excel or try to, fix a man. No woman should ever try to do that. Until that man wants to be fixed and healed from his brokenness, that's when he's going to do it.
Himself.
And no, I agree with both of y'all. I'm just saying that's how you know there's a lack of balance, because you have so many men that feel like they can't. And it's sad. I have a son. It's sad.
That is
And
sad.
you have
That
a moment of clarity.
really
You have moments of clarity. Like, yeah.
Because one girl breaks his heart, I'm going to at least try my hardest, and I'm praying his uncles, my husband, my fathers, all the men in his life who I know are truly, even if they're not 100% perfect, they're healing, they're fixing themselves, they're doing what they need to do as men, that they can influence them more than just this sphere that's been created. Because mommy will help. Mommy is going to try her hardest to make you understand that there are going to be situations where women can be dirty. There are going to be situations where you will get your heart broken, but that's not what defines you. And that's not what's going to define anything future for you.
Yeah, and if you're in your 20s, especially if you're in your 20s when this happened, most people, unless it's a rare or special person, most people aren't that open and vulnerable. Most people, if they're younger or something like that, what you say to them, they're more than likely going to throw it back in your face, especially if they're mad at you.
Yeah.
Most people don't have that type of emotional intelligence until they get in maybe in their 30s, if not 40s and 50s.
But I do think
unless you're a rare case.
Because our generation of women who do end up having sons, right? We can at least try to help spark a change.
Oh yeah, the younger generation, yeah. But I was talking about Silent when he was dating. I was just talking about dating. But that when you're in your 20s stuff, but your children, yeah, you can start with them right off the bat.
As a matter of fact, she was older than me. She was 4 years older than me.
Yeah, and she was dating a younger person.
And when we say when men do it, it's a red flag. Women too. Not all.
You were breaking up.
We're saying not all. Oh, I say when men do it for women, we tell everyone.
Go ahead, Caitlin, say it again.
I was saying when we hear it from women, it's a red flag when a man does it. But for some reason, men don't see the red flag when women do it. I'm not going to say all because I guess we have to say not all. But for a good chunk of people, they date people who are out of their age gap because they are emotionally stunted. They want someone to manipulate. They want to hurt somebody. Again, not all. But when people kind of go outside of what they're already experiencing, because we say when men try to date out their league, we say when women try to date out their league. When you're trying to date outside of that experience, it can turn foul really quickly, in my opinion. But of course, I don't know how old you were how old that woman was, Silent, but of course, that's not your fault. For any woman like myself who has dated an older man who promised the world and gave her shit, trust me, I get it. That's not your fault. That's why I said there are different types of therapy that can help overcome certain things because you left. I don't know, Kira. I feel saddened. I feel saddened for the state of manhood. I really do.
I get that. You have a son, I get that, but I after seeing all this stuff unfold the way it has and them by and large just trying to deny or dismiss it, I don't feel bad. It just is what it is. This was meant to roll downhill as it always was. Yeah. I mean, there's nothing that women can do because women have been saying it pretty much since the beginning of time to let women in, to have both voices, to have it a yin and yang, to make sure everybody's voice is accounted for, and they just don't want to.
I mean, reading the chat, Sac Passe said, y'all not being honest about women who say they don't like men being in their feelings. Again, toxic women exist. Why are we acting like this is shocking news? Anyways.
It's not just that. Sometimes it's not about her being toxic. Sometimes it's about him being toxic. Because when people say that, oh, you don't want a man to show his emotions, she probably more than likely means a man who's either trying to use his emotions to take advantage of her, or he's I'm not saying he's exaggerating a story in order to get sympathy.
Yeah, manipulating.
That's what they usually mean by that when they don't want a guy sharing his feelings or a hurt guy, because usually he's not normally really hurt when they start to realize.
The same way.
And not only that, what Silent just said. I'll just 1 second, Caitlin. What he just said when he said that men are closed off. Most of the majority of are closed off. Well, if the majority are closed off, how are women all of a sudden running around with these so-called hurt men? You see that? If you're all closed off and guarded, there's no way you can be then hurt. So you are playing a game and you are manipulating, which is why women say they don't want men who show their emotions, because 9 times out of 10, it's usually fake.
Only thing I was gonna say, the only reason why I said toxic women is because Sock Passe keeps saying we're being dishonest. And like I said, the same way y'all want to hear not all, I'm also gonna just give you I'll give you that. There are toxic women out here. That's nothing surprising. The same way it's not surprising for good men to be out here. But a good chunk of the women on this panel have had good experiences with men. But again, to say not all, or to say that there are toxic women, that's redundant. So it's not being dishonest, it's redundant. We know the truth. Bad people exist no matter their gender.
Yeah, and there's a lot of you guys
caught up with bad people. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm. Oh no,
We've
you can
all
go ahead.
experienced it. Like, let's grow up. Y'all want to say being dishonest? I'm saying it's being immature. Let's grow up. We've all dealt with bad people. We've all
We
dealt with
sure
bad women
have.
and bad men.
Mm-hmm. And this is no different from you guys saying y'all don't want to be, what did they say online? What is it called? Oh yeah, y'all don't want to be some woman's emotional tampon.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty much what women are saying too. They don't want to be yours either. And yes, there are toxic women out there. Mm-hmm. And there are toxic women out there. And there are women who, if they hear your emotions, they will throw it back in your face, just like a man will. It's not different. And it's got nothing to do with how the way you were raised either. It's just what you want to do. Like, we all know right from wrong. We all know to treat others the way we want to be treated. We all know this. So if you're doing it, it's because you want to.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. And again, people need to grow up. If you want to be better, let people let you be better. If you don't want to be better, then you can't really complain about what life is handing your way. Let's see, what else? So he said, I think y'all think it's more good people versus bad people in the world. I don't think that.
No, I think there are more bad people than good people.
I honestly think it's.
Girl, don't you say it's half and half.
Good people, I'm not gonna say even half and half. I think a lot of good people are now afraid to be good people because of the encounters with so many bad people, right? I genuinely think, because that's always, if you take like any type of AP class in high school, or if you take any philosophy class or whatever, you always get thrown with the conundrum: is human nature inherently good or evil? And to me, I feel, one, human nature is self-serving, but that's not necessarily inherently good nor evil. But I also feel that human nature, we're very easy to be like hermits or turtles. The moment a bad experience happens, we replay it over and over again. And like Silent was saying, you learn that lesson and you learn how to shut it off, right? You don't trust the same. You don't love the same. That one bad instance just breaks humans so deeply that they can never go back to what they were. And that makes sense, but it's also like, eventually you're gonna have to grow up and you're gonna have to try again. When you were learning how to ride a bike with your parents, you fell off that bike. You didn't just say, fuck this bike, I'm never gonna ride it again. You got back up, scraped knees and all, and tried again until it worked. And I don't think humans have that same grit anymore. I don't think people want to make it work anymore.
They have a famous quote for that. The only way for evil to prevail is for good men to do nothing.
Yes. And believe, I've never heard that quote. That was, yeah. Then Sakate said, so what age range should people be in? Because if it's 5 years, he or she is a creep.
That depends on the other person, because if they ask you what's your age and you're 5 years older than them and they view you as a creep, well, then that's their opinion of you. There's nothing you can do about that. They don't want to date somebody who's 5 years older than them or younger than them. That's their preference. There's nothing you can do about that.
And most people like shared experiences. Okay, so I won't even say most. I'll speak just strictly for myself. When I
No,
got
they do. They've done studies on that. They've said that most people, they like compatibility and they like people to be within their age range, so that way they have stuff in common. I mean, everybody does that. I mean, it's nice to talk to other people of other generations, but I mean, come on, like even when we say references, you already know, like, oh, you're in my generation. Like it just feels nice because someone understands where you're coming from.
Yeah, I was more so going with the idea of, okay, for me, when I dated someone who was older than me, I knew better, but one, I was also trying to go with the idea that, oh, girls mature faster than boys. So obviously, if I date someone older, it'll be better. Or, oh, he's got a car.
Yeah.
Oh, da-da-da.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So,
yeah, this is because that's what they tell you. Girls are more mature than boys. So you think, oh, that means I can date somebody older. They don't tell you that. Like that doesn't mean you can date anybody older.
Meanwhile, my dumbass wasn't thinking if this man is dating someone younger, it's because he can't compete with people.
Yeah, with his own age. Yeah.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a naivety that, again, I got on the bike, I fell off, I got a couple of scraped knees and, elbows, got some bruises, but does that mean I never ride the bike again? Or do I learn, get back on, and try again? Not saying try again with an older person, but like I said, I learned my lesson from that experience, but that didn't cut me out on love. My husband's technically a year older than me. I was a freshman, he was a sophomore, but we're still in an age range that, like Kira said, has shared experiences.
Mm-hmm. Like even when you're talking to somebody, it's still nice to be like, okay, you get where I'm coming from because you were around the same age as me. It's just different. You can see with any generation when they start talking, like, yeah, you can see it. Like, yeah, I get that. HT Baller in the chat said, I think a lot of Black men don't want to admit the truth. There are more bad Black men than good, and it's the reverse for the women.
HT Ball, you're gonna get some hate for that one. Let's be fair. Oh, I can't.
You can't be fair on that one because that's true.
I can't because I was gonna say let's give it a 50-50.
If you think of it can't be 50-50. You got to think about it logically, whether we like it or not.
Yeah.
Given all the stuff that boys are told, boys are meant to be boys. Oh, let boys play around. Like whether you like it or not, it's very easy for someone with that mentality to slip into a personality that may not be good for other people. And when you have the reverse for girls, oh, you need to be kind, you need to be sweet, make sure you say thank you, make sure you clean up after yourself.
Nice. Because I told you.
Oh, yeah, sorry, not kind. Yeah, nice. You need to be nice. Yeah, I'm slipping. I don't know why I'm slipping kind in there, but yeah, you need to be nice. You need to be courteous. You need to be patient. Make sure you don't speak too much. Like, you see the difference?
Mm-hmm.
That would make perfect sense why one is docile and the other one is more.
Breathe life. Perfect sense. Meanwhile, he can tear you down and he can take and he can take and he can take, but you still breathe life. I mean, it's very sad. The Crown Prince, if you find this ridiculous, come up and explain your reasoning, because we are having an open conversation where men are welcome to chime in. No one's trying to get disrespectful. No one's trying to get off point. Let's have this conversation. It seems these women hope, pray, and wish the women don't want older men, as if it puts them in a better standing, but it doesn't. No one said that. And technically, because of what Silent's experience was, we said men and women. Because everyone has had this experience with an older person of them being a creep. Whether men want to admit to that or not, that is the difference. Women will openly admit to it. And again, y'all are being immature if we have to redundantly keep saying not all.
Yeah, not only is it redundant, it's a little, I want to say a little insulting, because they don't have to say not all women.
Mm-mm. I've never heard them say not all women, honestly.
Me neither, not a one of them, including the ones on the panel. Never heard them say it.
Even, again, with Silent, just because his example was the last one, he's told us that he's willing to put his guard up for every woman. So again, y'all don't have the not all mindset. Because of what a woman did to y'all, every woman has to suffer. But when we explain that men do stuff to us, but we still go out there, we still date, we still go out there and we still interact with y'all, y'all scream and beg for us to say not all. Why does that make sense?
And before the not all, I'm pretty sure you may remember this back in the day, it was don't be bitter. That's what it was before.
Absolutely. To the point where you even scare young girls. I was scared of the idea of being a bitter woman because of what my ex did to me. Not understanding that if I were to be bitter for a moment, I had a reason to be. And again, it wasn't like I was just going out in the streets and taking it out on every man, but I could have guarded my heart more. I didn't have to just jump into a new relationship. But again, that's my accountability that I'm willing to take because that's the lesson I had to learn. That I have a right to be standoffish with men. And I shouldn't feel bad if I don't say not all in every conversation because y'all don't show the same grace.
Nope, that's why I don't say it. But that to me was just odd. I'm like, why are we always having to say it, but you never have to say it?
No sock passe. He says, I'm 35 years old. Society will label me sick if my girl is not 35. If you and your girl, if you are dating someone 15 years younger than you, that might get you a side eye. If you're dating someone 20 years younger, you're definitely getting a side eye. So let's be honest here. There is an appropriate and inappropriate age range for people to be with. Y'all kill me with this. If your girlfriend is 33, no one's going to bat an eyelash. If your girlfriend is 13, obviously you're going to get some very insulting, questionable, and all the above. H.C. Bald said, I know truth is a tough pill, but sometimes you just have to swallow that bitch and keep it moving. Yes, I'm an optimist. I still hope for the best in the world. I know it might seem like a childish dream. Call me childish because I also told y'all I still believe in magic. So I'm an optimist.
He may be talking about his previous comment, saying that the truth hurts.
He is. Oh, I was just saying, you know, that's what makes me childish, I guess. The same way me believing in magic makes me childish. And I'll take that. I still have hope for the betterment of society and the world. I know that's probably foolish at this point, but I don't know. Maybe there's always just that one beacon of light through the darkness, right?
Yeah, that's what I say. I agree with that, but that's what I say. HT Baller, that's what I say. Don't go past 10 years. That's good. He said keep it within a 5 to 8 year range.
Yeah.
Yeah, keep it within your generation. That's what I say.
Yes, Crown Prince, magic. I truly believe that there is something mystical and bigger than us. Things that we can't explain, even if we tried our hardest to. I really do. And that is why I still have optimism. You said, what's this?
I was about to say, well, if it ever does happen, you'll probably be one of the first people to know. So, because you do believe. So, that's what they say. Believers will be the first ones to know. So, if it actually does exist or pop up somewhere, you'll be one of the first people to know. And I guess everyone else who didn't believe will just have to suck it up, I guess.
God, you made that sound like the rapture, low-key. A magical rapture. I mean, like I said, I've always been that kind of hopeful kid. Like literally the song High Hopes was one of the songs I remember performing for like piano recital and stuff like that. And it's just, it saddens me to really just think that the world is doom and gloom or is just black and white, right?
Right.
The Crown Prince said that's God, not magic. Honestly, I'm the type of person, and I tell this to everyone whenever I have the conversation about magic. If witchcraft and all that is a thing, or quote unquote was a thing, right? God created everything, right? So that means that God could create it for good and evil. So that's where my mindset is when it comes to magic. Magic is a creation. And I think, people who are in tune with it, they're just so used to it, they don't put a word on it. That's why I said with Miss Baum. That's why I say with a lot of Black women. I think Black women are very in tune with it, and I think Black men can't be too. Sacrifice say, we know you're trolling. But no, you are bringing up good points that people need to talk about.
He is bringing up good points. He is. Shoot, he's swinging in the chat. Go ahead, Sacrifice. He was giving us some good questions.
Yeah. And even when you challenge, I do enjoy being challenged because it does make me have to really open up my perception of things. And some things that I might stand on today, I might have to change my mind and be like, can't stand on it the same way. Does that make me a hypocrite? No, that makes me someone who can evolve. And I think people forgot, as much as y'all who love to say that, Christianity and religion is this and that, y'all still forget that evolution is a thing. And people are allowed to evolve and change. And then when they do, y'all like to call them hypocrites or call them out for it. And I think that's really phony and, again, immature.
Yeah, but they're the same ones who want to call themselves the one that's more evolved than you are. Like, you're more evolved than me, but yet you won't accept this, or you won't accept the fact that I've changed my mind and have a new leaf, or I've decided to evolve. Like, you were literally stuck in your own thought process, but I'm the problem. Honey, no, that's you.
I think
if you can accept a new concept, if you can't accept a new concept, then I don't know what to tell you.
Mule made a really good point on her channel. I want to say it was either a weekend or two ago, where she had talked about the evolution of Sin G and how Sin was. And, Sin will talk about it. Nyla will talk about it. A lot of these bigger known women who, quote unquote, changed, they do talk about their pro-Black days, right? They will talk about how, unfortunately, they did lose out on the hope because of what they were seeing. But again, people don't want to talk about the evolution and how we got there. They just want to talk about what hurts their feelings.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. They just want to unload. They just want to be on their soapbox. And it's like,
Let's see. HT Ball said, a lot of people don't evolve, and that's part of the problem. I agree.
Yeah, that's a major part of the problem. Or they don't want to evolve because they like where they are. Or it's benefiting them to stay at that point, so that's why they don't want to move.
Comfort and contentment is, to me, and I actually did talk to my therapist about this, because I'm at the point now, I actually have a fear of being content, right? Because of all my life experience in my short little 27 years, I always blamed the fact that I got content on why things happened. I got comfortable and I decided to stay in that state instead of moving or evolving or growing. And that was my issue. So now it's actually become a fear to be content and not constantly moving. I feel like I have to be a shark, always swimming. Rebellion Salute, is that you?
Yeah, it's me. Yeah.
Definitely feel free to add. I know you were, and we can have a conversation and still be funny. This doesn't have to be serious all the time, but let's have a real conversation with the jokes.
No, I was not trying to tell jokes. I was just, I sense that you guys want opposition. When Saint in the Center was debating, what's her name? Queenmaker?
Priscilla.
Priscilla. Y'all wanted his type. I think y'all want his type to come on a panel. I think that you guys take notes in the background in the event somebody does come up. I'm just not that type. I'm what you call the considered the masculine Venus. I'm an empath. When it comes to relationships, I typically let her make the decisions on where we go to eat out at. I said that other times. So, I mean, I see Dev over here. He doesn't say anything. You guys want a man to stand on his square.
I'm not
said
saying
that.
that that's what we want. When it comes down to it, we just want the honest conversation. Because Saint the Sinner, that wasn't an honest conversation. Let's be honest. That was a fake and phony scenario trying to assert dominance that wasn't there.
A bully throwing rocks, pretty much.
Can you say that? Can you say that you can learn about yourself from these spaces?
Absolutely.
I say yes. Yeah. Yeah, I was trying to go to this school, Los Angeles Film School, and you know, I was online with the school administrator, and she had these different programs, right? Directing, cinematography, script writing. I was leaning toward the directing. With directing, it's a lot more responsibility than somebody that's screenwriting or the actor. You have to tell people where to be at. I'm not happy with that decision, the outcome, you know, because I have a different vision from what you have. You know, I have to look at everything in a bigger scope than what you have. If I want to be a director, I would have to say something like, hey, Kira, I don't like how you're moderating. You got to stop attacking the guest. If you want more people to come on a panel, you have to hear them out first. Like, I wasn't trying to come up here telling jokes. I just came up here and said men are the prize. That was it. I mean,
but Kara did have a right to.
You're not a guest. You've been up here several times, and we were trying to get to a real conversation. You sounded like you were about to do what you normally do, which is joke. We were trying to actually get to a real conversation with the men. So, you up for it or what?
I mean, I'm not a debater. I don't know all the. I mean, I've seen a few debates. I mean,
Sure. We're not debating. We're just having an honest conversation, and we're not trying to make any exaggerations or anything. We're just
no assumptions.
being honest.
I say men are the prize.
All right.
From the few examples, I see Mumu out there in Africa, Equatorial Guinea. He's doing a mission. I wouldn't expect my wife to go out there while I'm at home watching the kids. Men that go to war, they're expected to die for country. Silent, he's been through 1-2 wars. Women can do the certain jobs a man can do, but they don't really have to. Kevin Samuels, I don't agree on his idea of what a modern woman is. My idea of a modern woman is someone that is independent. She's a programmer, she's a truck driver, she's a soldier, she's a veteran. That's what a modern woman is. But overall, men are the prize. What you got?
One,
you know, they get time.
Yes.
Women get time off when they're pregnant.
Men do
you know,
too.
they take days off from work.
Paternity leave is a thing. Men do too. Y'all just don't take it. Y'all don't want to take it.
That was all I had.
Y'all are better. Y'all are better at work. But if men wanted to, paternity time is a thing. But Sock Passe, and I don't know, someone came up with a phone number. So if y'all want to introduce and say what your points are.
I'm done. Sock Passe can go.
Rebellion Salute. We're gonna circle back. I just want to give new people also the chance to introduce and say what they want to say. And we've been asking Sock to come up too for a while.
And I heard what you said, RS. You ain't no damn guest.
I knew you were gonna let that slide.
I ain't hell no ain't gonna let it slide. I heard him. My ears work just fine. You ain't no damn guest.
I'm a guest. Well, what am I?
A regular like everybody else up here.
Oh, okay.
Can y'all hear us? The Stock Passe and the other person that came up?
Oh, that's
Yeah.
Sakpase. Okay, hold on. Oh no, go ahead, RS. But I need
Yeah,
to
so
change
I
this.
mean, I get what you were saying about the silent type, and media is just gonna always paint a narrative. Like right now, they're labeling incels as terrorists. You know, just being a black man, you're a threat automatically. I feel like a threat everywhere I go. I gotta walk on eggshells. You know, for somebody that been to war, I gotta come back and participate in this gender war. I don't want to have to fight
Hey, hold up,
a
RS. Y'all can
woman.
hear me clear?
We can hear you now.
Oh, so y'all can hear me clear? 'Cause I got these headphones in.
Yeah, we
that's
can hear
loud
you.
and clear.
They're both you. Okay, make
Oh,
sure.
okay, all right.
Yeah, they're
I'm
both
just
him.
making sure. Go ahead. Go ahead, RS. My bad.
Yeah, I don't want to feel like a threat. You know, as far as the gender war, I don't want to see black women in general get harmed. I'm not, you know, you guys bring talking points from other places. I don't know where you go, but I don't really speak like that. You know, I don't call women bleeders. The media will paint incels as terrorists, right?
Not all, since we like to use that term, but you have to admit that there are the ones that are.
How do we get on incels?
Because he's talking about
Well,
manosphere talking points, and I guess
and being silent. Why don't more men, the more balanced men, speak up? Why don't the more
I think because they're not around. Like, think about it though. The more battlemen, most of them probably doing their thing, so they're not, around these type of people that you hear talking for the most part. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, and that's why I
So
said
the
the
ones
other
that are
day.
balanced, they probably are in a relationship or living a life or don't have problems with women like that. So we're not going to hear from those type of people for the most part. So you're just going to be an echo chamber of the same people that's going through the same thing.
Yeah, I would say delve more into, these certain spaces in the manosphere. There are some good men, married men, that counter a lot of the manosphere talking points. You even have Bomb's husband. He's usually in the background.
You're saying there are good men in the manosphere, or they're just good men?
Yeah, there are good men, both.
Okay, one, I can't really get on there are good men in the manosphere. I can agree with they're good men, and we talk about them all the time.
Okay,
and we try to show their praises too. What do you want for breakfast? What do you want for breakfast? That's it? Toast?
Because you have truck driver channels, you have couples channels.
But those aren't the manosphere at that point.
How do you define? Okay, Big J. What do you consider Big J manosphere?
No,
I'm not touching that one.
No.
Okay, I do as much as, I mean, you got the Obsidians. Bomb came out and said she enjoys Obsidian. Big J's manosphere. I think that, you guys, the women hear a man's voice, and by default, you consider a manosphere. Am I wrong?
Not true. No, not true at all. As a person who's also new to this group, absolutely not true. I came in here because I knew that there was a more balanced conversation. The moment you're manosphere to me, I can say good morning to you, and you start calling me a bitch and a whore and saying all this nonsense about me that you don't even know about me because you've never met me in real life. Someone like Saint in the Center, definitely manosphere.
Nah,
go ahead, Zach.
We need to go back to it with somebody in the chat, man. Why you acting like some of y'all not savages out here, man? Did you hear me?
Hello?
Hey, Verbal.
Yeah, you hear me now?
Hey, Verbal.
Hey, y'all. How y'all doing?
We're doing good. How about you?
I'm okay. I'm on my way to the doctor's,
and then I have to go to a shop steward training today. But I was just listening in on this conversation this morning while I was getting ready. It's a really good conversation that you ladies are having. It's real calm and relaxing and stuff, and y'all have made some really good points. But I just came up here because I had a question for, is it RS is up here?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
So RS said that men are the prize, right?
Yes, he did.
Okay, great. That's wonderful. So I'm gonna ask a couple of questions about that. Can y'all hear me okay? Because I'm in this on the speaker in my car. Can y'all hear me?
We hear you perfect.
Okay, good.
Good. Yeah.
So
Really
I heard him mention a couple of things to justify that statement. And one of the things he said is that men go to war, right? He said that, right? Men go to war and fight and all that. And I guess that's supposed to make them a prize. He also mentioned one man who he's saying is off in some other country or does some type of building work in another country or something like that. Did I hear that correctly?
Yes.
Yeah, Mumu in
hey,
Africa.
how you doing, Verbal? Yeah, I mentioned Mumu as an example.
Okay, I'm great. Example of him being the prize because he goes to another country or he's doing some type of building work somewhere, right?
He's a hunter-gatherer.
Okay, yes. Great, awesome, wonderful. So you're saying that because men go to war and they build things, technically, or in theory, they build things, that makes them prizes. My question to you is, what are they going to war for? And what are they building for? Because see, let me explain something to you about prizes. Prizes are just prizes. They're things, right? Prizes don't go to war. People go to war for the prize. People build for the prize. They build for something, right? So if you're going to war, you're quote unquote competing. And what do people do? Why do people compete? Because there's some type of reward or prize they're going to get for going to that war. So you'll think it's one way, but it's actually the other way. You see?
Can I go?
But I don't think you understand. So you can't go until I know that you understand what you just said. Because
I understand what you said.
Them two things
Will
you
isn't
said
in
don't
everybody. Match. It's hard to. Well, you can't. Okay, talking about the war, right? Not everyone's to be sent to war. War is sometimes used to gather resources, oil, land, territory, not just over women. So I'd rather have some soldiers with me because I know they're gonna get
are those resources not
job
prizes,
done.
Like Verbal said?
Mission. So when I mention Will, like I need some men with some grit. Like I'm not gonna.
Hold on, let me say hi to Bomb Cherry.
Women.
Hi, Bomb Cherry. I called you the other day, but your phone was, I don't know, it went straight to voicemail, but I texted you too.
Yeah, because she didn't put in her SIM card, but she's not here right now. She's asleep, I think.
Oh, well, somebody's in there saying hi in the chat.
Oh, I thought you were talking because she was on the panel. Oh, she's in the chat. Hey, Bomb.
I told you, Bomb she be in ghost mode before
she be sneaking. She is sneaky looking. Yeah, I thought you were saying that because her icon is up here. Oh,
you know Bomb Cherry. You know Bomb Cherry only be catnapping. She be catnapping.
The minute she heard your voice, she was like, "Is that Purple?"
A person that I consider a prize is a person with will, a force of nature.
Okay, but that's okay, and that's fine too. And we can also break that down if I have time.
Because we all know who She-Ra 7 is. She teaches her audience how to level up. What are they leveling up?
Okay, well, hold on real quick because I gotta go. If I had time,
you gotta go.
And maybe after I come out my doctor's appointment, I'll get back on. Okay, I mean, I'm gonna sprint. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and sprint right now and handle my business in the real life, right? But when I cut, I'll probably come back and we can get more into it if y'all are still on this topic. But, you're moving the goalposts because you specifically told us that men are the prize because they go to war. That's competition and people compete for prizes, which means that doesn't make a man a prize because he goes to war. He's going to war so he can obtain the prize. Okay. I'm the verbal assassin. You receive verbal lashing, please.
That actually
We'll see you
proves Six to
later.
Goddess' point, actually, whereas five
I'm not
Virgo,
impressed
because
yet.
Six to Goddess said men are tools. So if you're going to war, but can you hear me? You actually
Yes.
proved
Yeah, we
Six
hear
to
you
Goddess'
perfectly.
point.
Go ahead.
Okay, because she was saying that men are tools. And if you're talking about a soldier, like I said earlier, a man doing his duty, that's him being useful. That's a tool.
Men are tools used for what? Just a question.
Did you see the clip we played earlier from Six Goddess?
To
I don't
orgasm,
want to put words in her.
sometimes men are called dildos.
Okay.
That's all we're good for.
What are you doing?
No.
Stop that.
We're talking about tools. I'm a tool. Like
We
I
didn't
build
go
a
that
house.
far though.
I can build a house. It's the woman's job to
Can you
decorate
keep
that
going
home.
in and out?
The Six video real quick.
Yeah, you sound a little far away. You're going like
Can you
in and
hear
out a
me?
little bit. Yeah, we can hear you now.
Sorry, my husband's on a business call. I was saying, can you replay Six's video just so we can get the context for everyone here?
Yeah, just let me. I gotta find it. Hold on. Oh wait a minute, it's in the back. Never mind.
No problem. So, okay, RS, before we get on this, just in case you missed it, let's rewatch the video. And again, for anyone that's new, so we can understand how we got back to the same the center.
Mm-hmm.
And while Kira's getting that ready, let's see. Good morning, Bon Cherry. Let's see. No Chaser said
Buenos
Ashley.
dias, Bomb Cherry. How you doing? Hope you rested
So
well.
music said women have always been the prize. HT Ball said Mumu admitted his wife makes more. They're building for their kids. No Chaser said it makes them a prize because they're not a pookie sitting down on the couch playing video games. No, that makes men useful. But again, we're going to replay the video. HT Ball, and that's the thing about the truth. It means accountability, and we know a lot of Black people are allergic to accountability. Agreed. Bomb is saying the prize conversation is very confusing because although hubby thinks I'm the prize, I also feel like he's my prize. Absolutely, Miss Bomb. And Tequila also brought that up for the individual relationship, but we're talking in the sense of based on Six to Goddess video. You ready, Kira?
Yeah, I was on the phone call. Did I miss a lot?
All right, I'll mute up.
Oh, Sakpa say yeah. It depends on where you left off at. Yeah, verbal came up here.
Mm-hmm. She said she might come back.
All right.
Okay, guys, here we go with this clip again. Fair use.
I think it is very telling when a man referred himself as a prize. A man is not a prize. A man is a tool. Okay, a man is a tool. Whenever I see men complain like, oh, a man is only, I saw these Negroes crying. I saw Negroes crying and talk about a man is only loved when he has money. A man is only loved when he has something to offer. Duh. You're a grown man, not a bad bitch. Okay, why are you crying about what's normal for manhood instead of embracing it? Oh my God, a man is not loved when he's just a lump on a log, adding no value to any environment he's in. Then you don't love him. I think it is very telling.
Well, that's a clip.
Yes. So, okay. So now, go ahead and say what you want to say.
Talking about tools and prizes. Can you hear my engine running in the background? It's hot in my
No,
truck.
you're good. We just hear you.
Oh, okay. Okay. Talking about prizes. If I'm a woman in the next life, I want security, right? I'm not going to rely on my woman, now. I mean, hypothetically, to provide security, safety. Like an alpha male, I mean, I don't talk like that in real life. An alpha male is the most sought after by any woman in any village, in any tribe. Why? He makes the decision. He's a
One,
hunter-gatherer.
that's not true. Sigma males
Or
are.
he's done that
Gotta
before.
be honest. Sigma males are. Alpha males are actually the ones that go to war. But go ahead. Sigma males are leaders.
And men aren't hunter-gatherers. Men are usually hunters and the women are gatherers usually.
Okay, thank you. See, I don't mind being corrected. I don't mind being wrong. So, talking about security. Address that. Safety. Like, would you rather, like, okay, I'm a woman, right? And let me tell you how bad it is. Women are gonna have to court. Like, cause you guys are already doing it now with choosing signals. You put on makeup, get your hair done, get dressed. Choosing signal. Y'all are gonna have
Men
to
don't
court.
do that. Men don't do that. Y'all don't
Oh
get
no,
your
you tell
haircut.
me.
Y'all don't get the flashy cars. Y'all don't peacock. That's literally where the term peacocking comes from, because the male peacocks would be the ones who would strut around trying to show off their colors. That's why
And
you
they
have
have
that
the
term.
beautifulest plumage in what they're saying. It's
Mhm.
just,
Can I
I mean,
say
that's
something
Well,
real
yeah, I
quick
mean, yeah,
about the
men are gonna compete. Yeah, but
like
So that's the same thing.
I don't know, I think for me, I think for me, I think the disconnect for me when it comes to this prize talk is I don't think the prize is just gender specific, right? Like for me, I can't sit here and say women are the prize when I don't think every woman can do the same thing that a woman that I want to do. You get what I'm saying? So for me to consider somebody the prize, it actually got to be somebody who I can be with, build with, and to raise a family with. You know, and I don't think everybody share that quality. You know, so that's why I be saying certain things when it comes to this prize talk. You know, even for me, like me being a man or whatever, I wouldn't consider myself a prize unless that's what my girl thinks of me. You know, and the same way, like with whoever I'm with. So when it comes to the prize talk, that's how I feel about it. You know, it's like two people in a relationship, y'all doing for each other, and y'all find the value within each other.
And we
yeah,
agree. So, okay, let me preface this. The whole reason why I actually enjoy this conversation is not because I don't agree with y'all when we're saying two people finding a healthy, happy relationship, like Mumu and Ms. Bond were saying, are the prize, or like y'all were saying. I
right.
like to get this conversation going because the opposite conversation from the manosphere is that women aren't shit.
hey,
They
I'm only
don't
using the
deserve
talking
anything.
points that y'all okay, you women use, and turning it against you. You guys talk about the state of men today. So, and that's why I mentioned courting. Women are gonna have
That's
to court
why,
outside of just
RS,
using
when you
choosing
say
signals.
if you were a woman in the other life, you would be fine without a man. That's the whole purpose. That's why I even said earlier when Sac Passe and I got into it about people using each other. In the grand scheme of things, in 2023, what do women genuinely need to use a man for? And of course, we're gonna say the gold diggers. We're also gonna say that there are men who are gold diggers. So again, if a woman is
Nah,
independent, what does she
nah.
need to
If I was a
use?
woman in the next life, I think I would want a child. So I can't say that I wouldn't need a man. Like I would never
Needing
be
and
that
wanting a man
extreme.
are two different things, though. That's the thing. Women don't need men. We want y'all. We want companionship with y'all. We want to build with y'all. We want family. We want relationship. We want all the beautiful things that, it was said to be promised to a woman. But we are also hyper aware and focused on the fact that we don't need y'all right now.
But do anybody want to be with somebody that need that opposite person? Like that need word is like such a strong word.
Okay,
Like
because
just in general, like
Yeah,
somebody who
need
needs you. I
implies
don't think
need implies dependency. And the fact that there's
because
so many people that just want that, like, why
Absolutely.
do you need dependency?
I need a
Children
woman to
need
file my
parents.
taxes, manage my finances. I mean, I'll get out and cut the grass. Yes, I need a woman. I mean, women have to admit they need a man, not one. I mean, sex. I mean, that's a necessity. I mean, you can live without.
But again, women have toys. That's what I'm saying. So wanting a man, you should feel more empowered as a man to be wanted than needed. That's what we're
And
saying.
you can't
Yeah,
And
me,
you
I ain't
can't
got no
say
shame to it. Like,
What can a
go ahead, Kira.
toy talk to you? Okay.
no, I was saying you can't say necessity in the same sense and turn around and say, but we can go without. That's literally a contradiction. A necessity implies a need. So which one is it? Is it a necessity or can y'all go without?
Well, I was only talking about for the sex
Yeah,
aspect because there are incels,
for me,
so that's proven that we can go up without.
No,
but
it's
me one
not
day I want a
proven
family.
because
I think I need a
incel
woman
means
for that.
involuntarily celibate, which means that they want to and they just can't. So no, that doesn't prove it at all.
Oh, go ahead, Sat. You said something.
No, I was just saying how like you know, I want a family one day, and I think I need a woman for that to happen. So, I don't mind seeing that part, man. Yeah. You know, so I mean, I think there's certain things you might need each other for, you know, but for the grand scheme of things, you don't want somebody that needs you and it feel like you're in a relationship with a grown ass
Oh, okay, I
child.
thought
You
I
know?
was getting pulled over or something. No, you don't. No, you don't.
Oh, you good?
Ronald, I remember you. I went to your. Oh, I have to step out.
But I do get how times have changed though to where now women have like options to as far as like when it comes to working and making bags and shit. So that has changed a lot. So I do understand the fact that more, you know, men do got to set their game up when it comes to especially the finance department. You know.
So I'm gonna be real with this. When you are family oriented, yes, I agree with there are things that you need from the partner. When you get married, I mean, I can do for myself. If I wanted to, I could take out the trash. Do I enjoy that my husband does it? Technically, all he has to do is put it outside the door. The apartment we live in has trash valet. So it's just kind of like when we say it in the way of, because I like Devastating's um I guess his example of a prize when he was like, it's something you win at the fair. Not everybody wants the same prize. That's why they have different type of prizes. So when RS was trying to bring up like Share Seven, the prize in Share Seven is a man who can completely support, give her the allowance, give her the lifestyle she wants. But to someone who might just be like Six the Goddess, she would be content with just a man who's a companion. They can, you know, she wants somebody that will be able to step up as a man. But as you can see, as a single mother, she's been able to handle it and hold it down for her own and her son as well. So it's just like there are different prizes in the grand scheme of things when it comes to this relationship. Again, I just don't like the fact that the manosphere try to straight up say women are useless, women ain't shit, we don't need women. If that's the case, when women say we don't need women, they get mad.
Mm-hmm. I think that's one thing that kind of fuck up a lot of these conversations as well, because it's like a lot of people when we talking about, let's just say a prize or whatever, right? It's like we're kind of talking about like what we consider to be a prize or what a good woman or man might be, you know? And that do get lost because even I do hear this talk about women and like some of the things that I hear them complain about, I'm like, that's not an issue, you know, to me at least. You know, like aesthetic on women, I don't think determines their character. You know, I guess some people could be extra with it, but and because she got a tattoo, that don't make her a whore or a bitch or something. You know, like it'd be the smallest thing, you know, because the way she got her a certain nail color, that don't mean she a thot. You know, so just a lot of things I be hearing. I'm like, y'all boys just it's like they're making things up to push a narrative towards the type of woman they probably wanted and couldn't get, or whatever their agenda is. You know, and then I think we need to just stop. I think the men should just talk about more, like try to be more in tune with the character of a woman versus how how she look on the outside. You know.
Okay, I'm back.
And I think that'd be one. And I think that's one thing that always gets the conversation lost. You know, it's like the people with the loudest voices are talking about the type of person they want, and it's kind of like everybody, just like gravitating to that and like kind of like, assuming like that's how things should be based off what they hear.
After we got off that call, we kind of like, hey man, it's prepared for.
Sorry, y'all. All right, the last thing you said, I missed it.
So you good.
No, repeat the last thing. I didn't get to hear it.
You talking to me? Yeah, I don't forgot, man. Now I was just saying how like people just project like onto others like the type of person they want, and then that usually be like the person who's the loudest, and that's kind of be like the main talking point that people go by, So it's like if I got people listening to me, if I say this is the type of woman that y'all shouldn't go for, then like that word becomes God, To where everybody do got a different taste. So I don't think people should be going by what others are saying, and they can just go by like, what is it that you like and what makes you happy. So,
Hey, talking about that talking point you were talking about, and echo chambers. Verbal. She did a live stream a few years ago, talking about cults, and followers.
Mm-hmm.
Like, is that a way to consider yourself a part of something, sharing the same
Absolutely.
talking point?
That's why a lot of people join cults, because they want to feel like they're a part of something. So yes, and obviously with a lot of this internet stuff, it has very much reminiscent cult behavior.